Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, holes and poles. Welcome back. You are doing all right this Thursday, Friday. Is it Friday yet? Thursday still. I'm used to operating in the middle of the night, so sometimes it's after 12, sometimes it's 1 in the morning, sometimes it's before. It's still early. I woke up very early for me lately. I'm at a night cycle right now because I was not feeling well. During the middle of the night a little while ago. I was really sick, and that got me to sleeping during the day. But slowly I'm getting back into a day cycle. Yeah. So, but that's good. We're going to be playing some more War Thunder. I've just been enjoying it, and maybe we'll play not as long today, and maybe we'll play a little Resident Evil Village. Not sure. Just depending, because we can play a little bit more tomorrow when it comes to the event. We have 2 days. I don't know why. So you require 40,000 points, 45,000 points for the tank. But this profile background is the main reward. You only need 20,000 points. You get 3 days or 4 days. I think it's 3 days. You get 3 days for 20,000 points. I feel like it should be the other way around. The fewer points should be the 2 days, and then the 40,000 points should be the 3 days. Obviously, they're trying to get people to pay for this, but unless you really focus on doing this, it's really hard to do. Oh, so I don't... This is weird. I'm confused as to why I'm getting points towards this. I thought I had to earn this. Okay. I thought I needed... Well, I'm not going to... I don't know what the coupon upgrade's for anyways. Well, I think it's to sell it or whatever. To put on the marketplace. But I thought I required all 9 of them, but it's just showing points instead of needing all 9. Maybe they changed something? Originally, I thought it was on here. It showed it as something you needed, but maybe I was mistaken. Just the camouflage and the 3 modifications. I do want that camouflage. I might pay for it. I'm not sure. It's so stupid. You miss one thing, or you just don't do one thing. All right. So what's the current one? Tasks, track. All right, is that on there? Move this up. How do I move? How do I move it? Whatever. It's fine. Let's play as Germany. All right. We're going to start watching some Nuxanor in about an hour. Temcast will be on, so we'll watch the more mainstream news then.
Epstein revelations are unbelievable. To be honest, I never thought it was actually going to get worse, but it does. It keeps getting worse somehow. All right, we got to talk about Europe. We got to talk about Israel. We have a lot of idiots that we need to talk about.
I'll be honest. I'll probably not talk as much during the Nuxanor stuff, just simply because I have watched this already. I wanted to see what it was about, because some of the Epstein stuff is really upsetting me. I'm not emotional or something, but it's hard for me to see things about children and stuff with both out getting angry and just feeling terrible. So I watched it to see how much there was, because some of his other videos cover some stuff that really made me feel both physically ill and angry. But on top of that, there's other things in here about Muslims that if I say things, let's just say England is it's gonna have a civil war soon, or they're just simply gonna be taken over by Islam. And I'm not talking about like it's like Muslim is bad. Is like Muslims, like everyone's like, oh no, just Muslims. It's just like, no. Muslims in general, just basic Muslims, bad. Like we need to get over this thing of where, oh, there's good Muslims and there's bad Muslims and stuff like this. And I don't know if this will get me kicked off YouTube anyways. That's bullshit. Okay. Basic Muslims, if they adhere to anything in Islam, the very basics, right? Like there's a difference, like the very basics of the Bible, okay, are good, right? The 10 Commandments, right? Listen, just anything Jesus preaches, good. Anything Muhammad preached, okay, if you just look at the basics of Muhammad's teachings, all bad. You know, kill the kafar, kill the Jew, like basically they want to take over the world. Child rape is good, like is okay. Marrying pedophilia, not pedophilia, yeah, pedophilia, okay, and marrying your relation cousins and incest is okay. And that one I don't know if Muhammad actually talks about incest, to be honest, but it's a common practice in Islam. But yes, marrying 6-year-olds. He even covers this in his thing. It's a common practice in Yemen and several things. Slavery is a common thing, and it's a common thing today. It's not even a thing like in the Bible where it's an Old Testament practice. Jesus, and Jesus and the apostles, taught Christian slaves to be humble and to go back to their masters and stuff. They didn't say to have slaves. They didn't say you should have slaves. They taught them to be humble and be respectful towards your masters. And it was very symbolic of the Christian relationship, yeah, and stuff. But it was never okay to have slaves in Christianity, never. And and people that ever taught or said it was okay to have Christians, they were wrong. They were wrong. Anyone that tried to use the Bible or anything like that, they're wrong. Just because bad people did bad things trying to use the Bible or Christian, it doesn't mean they're right. Okay. People try to use that excuse all the time. No, the Quran and its other texts and stuff directly teach you to have slaves, take people as slaves. It's good to take slaves. It's good to have underage wives. It's good to do all this stuff. Muslim, bad. Islam, bad. And right now the UK is being taken over. And if they don't have the generational native British push out the Muslims, and I'm saying all Muslims, I don't care if you've been there for a couple generations. I don't care. But if you still think, there should be Sharia, not just think there, like, because there is a directional. If you believe anything in Islam, that means you think there should be Sharia. You think there should be any of those things. And if you think any of those should be you can't be Muslim without thinking these things. It's right. You can't call yourself. And if you say I'm a Muslim, but I don't believe any of the Muslim things, then it's like Christians. Well, I'm a Christian, but I don't go to church. I don't believe anything in the Bible. I don't I'm sick and tired of titles. Like if you believe anything in the Quran, right, and the other additional teachings, like by the whatever their head people are called, they have like additional books and stuff similar to the Jews have like the Torah, and then other books that kind of like explain a lot of the stuff and all that. But any of that's like any of the stuff, you need to be out. So if the native British do not push out, and similar in America, like I live in Michigan, if we do not get rid of all Dearborn, I don't care if you've been here for 5 generations, I don't care, whatever. If we do not get rid of all Muslims, there's going to be a fight, like an actual physical fight, and it's going to happen. It's going to happen relatively soon. It's either like there's going to be a bloodbath in the streets. Either it's going to be the Muslims murdering a bunch of people, or it's going to be a civil war, and they need to get rid of them. soon. I prefer it be very peaceful. I'd rather people just be evicted and sent back to their home nations. I'd rather it be willing. I'd rather they just be like, hey, we'll just give you money. Just be honest. You own the home, you own this. We'll give you $100,000 or whatever, and we'll give you a free ticket back to whatever home country if you got family or whatever, right? And this is exactly why they shouldn't have had. They should have not been like. This is exactly why the British don't want people coming in over the boats and all these military-aged Muslim men coming in and stuff, because that's exactly what it is. And now they got all these people in the streets. But he's going to talk about this, and it's going to be very upsetting. And people need to get on board with getting rid of, like, just Muslim is bad. Islam is bad. Any rank, there's no good Muslims. There's no bad Muslims. All of it is. I don't understand. If you are a basic Muslim, even if you don't think jihad or if you don't think just killing random people is good, you still think there should be Sharia law. You still think underage marriage is good. You still think that you need, like, Muslims are better than Jews and Christians and non-Muslims, and you think that Sharia law should reign, which imposes a Muslim governorship over everyone else. And if you don't believe those things, then you're not a Muslim. Like, if you don't believe the things that the Quran teaches, then I don't understand how you can consider yourself a Muslim, because I guess one thing, Islam forcefully converts a lot of people, so they have to call themselves Muslims. Like, if Christians were to take over an area, in the old days, there was a lot of forceful conversion, true. But still, if like, when we conquered Afghanistan and Iraq, we didn't force people to convert, right? But as soon as the Taliban came back in to Afghanistan, if you didn't call yourself a Muslim, you're getting killed. Right now in Syria, Christians and Kurds and any other group are being slaughtered left and right. Like, there's videos of Muslims, like, with the cut off hair of, like, Kurd girls that they've and murdered and stuff. Like, they take the hair, they cut it off as, like, a prize, because they think they're going to go to hell if they take their virginity and stuff, and they take it as a prize. And this is Muslim, like, either it's forceful conversion, and so a lot of people just say they are Muslim, and they have to. And because the other thing too is, if you are Muslim, or if you ever become Muslim, and then you then are out, and then the pure Muslims find out that you were Muslim, or like you were Muslim, and then you left Muslim, they will kill you. It's all over the place. I mean, there are a lot of ex-Muslims, like, living in Christian countries and stuff like that, and it's a lot harder for them to get those people, but they still do. They still a lot of times do. I mean, where was it? It was just in what country was it? It was in we'll be playing in a second here, but I'm just saying, like, why I'll talk a little less, and I'll be a little, because it's going to be angry. I'm going to focus more on the game, but I'll probably still comment. It was a D. It was one of the Norwegian countries. I can't remember. Denmark. I think it was in Denmark. A Muslim girl, who didn't want to wear the headpiece, the hijab, and was, I think, possibly dating someone from Denmark. Her brother. At the very least, I know she wasn't doing the hijab. She was doing she had pictures of herself on the internet without the hijab. And she either didn't want to be Muslim, or at the very least, she was rejecting a lot of the stuff. Possibly, like I said, possibly dating somebody, and those things at the very least. The hijab thing, if not also possibly dating outside the faith. Her brother and father came from either it was Iran or Iraq or something. They came from there, came to Denmark, killed her. They killed her, right? And then instead of executing them for murdering that woman, they sent him free and sent him back to his home country, because it's part of their religion. That's what Denmark did. They didn't even put him in jail. You know, he didn't get 10 years, 5 years. he didn't get the chair, or he didn't get shot, he didn't get executed, he didn't get ripped limb from limb like he should have been. Him and his son were set free and sent back. Now, I don't know if the son technically took part in the killing. I think they both did. I don't remember if they drowned her, or at least she was found in a river or something. But the father killed his daughter, the brother killed his sister. And that's another thing to show, like, it's less likely they would kill the brother, like how much they view women as just property and less than human, almost, if not less than human, because it's less likely they would do that to the father would, because the male, especially if he's the firstborn male, he's much more important to the father. So, like, yes, if he like turned out to be gay or something, he probably would, because that's very dishonorable. But it's, but it would, for dating outside the religion, dating outside or something, or if he ate pork or if he did something like that, it'd be far less likely that the father would kill his son, right? But because it was the daughter and she dishonored him by showing his hair or possibly dating outside, it was killer. It was killer. It wasn't, go get her and bring her back. It was killer. So, yeah, and then Denmark sent him back to his country. No, Denmark should have executed him. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And that's the same thing in America. All these criminals we shouldn't be putting them in jail. We shouldn't be putting them in jail. We shouldn't be sending them back to their country. If you have raped, killed, or even, I think even like if you've done any kind of like severe crime where like you've beaten people or done something, we just need to be executing people. We should be executing illegal aliens that are coming into America. I don't care what religion you are. I don't care, Catholics, whatever. But if you come into America, you rape anyone, you kill anyone, you, yeah, even if you hold people up at gunpoint, the gang members, I'm talking like the gang members and stuff, gang members, it should just be executions. We should be having thousands of executions right now. That'll stop people from coming. It'll be like, oh, I'm going to be executed if I do any of that stuff there. I'll get more away with it if I do it like in somewhere down here, like somewhere down in like Mexico or somewhere in the, I'll stay in another country down here. I won't come up there, but we should be like, who gets to come into your country, murder one of our citizens, a young woman, a young girl, rape them? I'm just going to say the words. I'm sick and tired of people that are like, oh, I'm going to R them or whatever. Do that, right? And then get to sit in a jail comfortably. I know we're sending quite a few of these to the one prison, but we still have to pay for them. You still have to pay for them when you send to in El Salvador, I think it is, right? I can't remember the name of it now, but that one jail with all the gangs and stuff, we still have to pay for those people. We have the evidence. We convict them, execute them. It should be done within like a couple months. They get their last rites, whatever. They get their last meal. Then, and the more severe the crime, the more severe the execution. And they should be probably should be televised. So like it's like, this is what the U.S. is going to do to people who come here. Especially very specifically illegal people who come here, break the rules. The first thing is breaking the rules and then killing or doing terrible things to our civilians. Yeah, this is what we're going to do to you. And we have, if not hundreds, we have thousands of cases of people being murdered, of people being raped and stuff like that. Just we need to be doing that. All right,
because honestly, this is one of the craziest.
But Epstein files have been
Keir
messing
Starmer,
with the
Prime
British
Minister of the United Kingdom, is being forced to resign. He's probably going to jail. Like, dude, England is falling apart. So let's try to understand the context here, because
They're
a
like,
lot of people
oh,
like saying, oh, Epstein, Trump.
Trump's in the files. Trump's in the file. Everybody else was in the file. The only place Trump's in the files, he's either helping the FBI,
but you know who is?
right? He's either helping the FBI or
you know who is related to Epstein? Every single leftoid in the Western world.
He's either helping or it's just the random accusations by
gun,
people calling in or whatever.
At Trump, it grazed his ear, and then they shot leftist politicians across this entire European ecosystem. So we got to talk about England straight up collapsing in Congress over this. All right, the Goyim are going insane, quite literally. So anyway, breaking news.
No, it's just the random. It's just random accusations, or it's like Epstein being like, "I hate Trump."
Files.
I hate
Trump.
Trump.
So, in my opinion, they're probably going to try to expose some people.
There's like no proof
to save themselves.
Like there's so many people at these other parties.
I fully support the idea of everything being
the funniest ones I think, at least the one that I think is kind of funniest is who's the Microsoft guy? I can't remember. The Microsoft guy. 2 days. Get off. What's going on? Here we go. The Microsoft guy is 9 hours. Okay, we'll save the 9 hour one. The Microsoft guy, I can't remember the head of Microsoft, at least head of Microsoft, Bill Gates, was having sex with people that he was getting from Epstein. And now this is just Epstein's emails and him saying things and emailing Gates, and apparently he got an STD, and so he was trying to get Epstein to get him stuff quietly, antibiotics, so he could put them in his wife's drink, so that he could so she wouldn't get the STD. He was trying to get antibiotics so that he could drug his wife, not like bad drugs, but like antibiotics and stuff, so that she wouldn't get the STD, so she wouldn't find out. You know, so that he wouldn't have to be like, you know, have to like not have sex with so apparently they were still having sex, which is, why would you have sex with Bill Gates, even if it's his wife? You're already married to him and gave his money. But it's like, so he's not only just sleeping around, he's probably sleeping around with a bunch of underage girls. Apparently he possibly raped some girls like Prince Andrew, got an STD, then is telling Epstein to get him antibiotics quietly to then put in his wife's drink so that she won't find out, so he won't give her STDs and she won't find out that he's got STDs, which obviously then he got from somewhere else, and he's cheating and stuff.
Being public, actually. This is incredible.
Like
this
Bill,
is really good. This is
why haven't
great,
they brought
actually.
Bill
I
Gates?
see some people saying no, it's not.
Why do I feel like
it's amazing?
Hair.
Absolutely.
Why hasn't Bill Gates been
opinion,
brought
my
in yet?
Is every single person that was involved.
Bill Gates better be brought in.
Diddling
I don't care how
kids
rich
with
he is.
Epstein.
And this is the person. It's like, oh yeah, we should be trusting him on the.
I want them. So anyway, after a court case, obviously.
Same thing with him. I agree with him.
After a court case, all right.
He's like, oh, we should trust him on the vaccine. Bill Gates, like, oh, Bill Gates is the vaccine. We should trust him with, you know, he's like all about Africa, and then like, why should we trust him? He wants to lower the world's population. He wants to kill black people in Africa. He wants to up abortions in Africa. He wants to give them contraceptives so that there's less black people in Africa. Like, while this whole time he's been having sex with underage people, he's doing like Bill Gates. I don't care how many jobs. Like, I like rich people who make jobs for people and make good business stuff. But then you can't say like, so yeah, so like there are like, I don't hate all rich people, but then you making a whole bunch of jobs for people, good. You making a business that, you know, makes America wealthier and helps a lot of people and makes good products, good. But then you using all that goodwill and all that good that you've done, and then doing a whole bunch of terrible things, like they don't cancel each other out, and then he does like a whole, but like I said, like like he's helped make millions of abortions in Africa and killed a whole bunch of people that way, and he's helped not euthanize, what is it called when you like make it so people can't have kids. I can't remember what it's called. But like, yeah, like stop women from having kids completely, putting like IUDs and stuff in them, and like he's done so much evil. The evil he has done has far outweighed. Like he's just a pure evil person. Like you talk about like atheism and like atheism has done so much far more evil because like he is a pure like anti-god person, and he's just done so much evil in the name of like thinking he can control humans. It's just insane.
Hard and feathered, as they say, but after a court case only. I'm not calling for violence. I would just support their execution publicly. Spike kind of shit. Anyway, after a court case, of course, obviously. So anyway,
yeah,
there needs public hearings.
We need to start
this is
executing people again en masse for a lot of stuff.
For those of you that are unaware,
I'm sick and tired of punishments just being like, oh, you get a cozy jail cell and you get cable TV and whatever you want in jail, and yeah. No, jail, prison. What's her name? Epstein's girlfriend, the girl. Can't remember her name now. She's like in some cozy place, and she's got a puppy, and just fucking ridiculous. Maybe they cut a deal with her about something. I don't know. But I better see evidence of that, because if there's no evidence of her like possibly handing people over or something from her giving us something for the reason why she's in some cozy jail cell and got some sort of puppy, like she needs to be in solitary confinement.
Aim for the bushes.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes.
So yeah, so that is the actual footage of what they're doing here with the public hearings. It's pretty incredible. This is just Bill and Hillary. Bill and Hillary right now, they're doing their thing. All right. Now, anyway, one thing that I think is incredible, and I had to include this in the video, is because before we even look at England falling apart, we have to look at the Democrats all straight up turning around and running the other direction, being like, we don't need to talk about Epstein. We should have never brought this up. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Would you ever cover the Epstein files? I even watched a YouTube video on it. All of it is super boring to me, though. I have no desire.
I don't want to cover the Epstein files no more
Epstein-y
because
over here. You've got to be kidding me, bro. What are we talking about?
I think it's the biggest red herring, like mindfuck waste of time in the universe.
Yeah, now you do. Now that the files came out.
Maybe also something like I have zero interest. Until something like more solid comes out, I have zero interest in unverified, unauthenticated email showing.
I'm glad I turned towards
the most boring.
Probably saved me.
There's like a billion other people that are going for it. How can you say the emails are not verified? The FBI released parts of Epstein's private emails. No, can you say? When I say unverified, I mean like we don't know the authenticity of any of the claims made in the emails. Like people can talk shit or say a bunch of random crazy shit in the emails. I assume the FBI would have ran a lot of these down. Like I just don't know.
He's not releasing the file. He's not releasing the file. Oh, he's released the files.
To verify if any of these accusations are true.
Doesn't say what I wanted to say.
True, I imagine, or I hope that some investigative journalist figures it out. Or maybe there's a fucking...
No, I'm not going to talk about it ever.
Dude,
he just talks so fucking fast because he's got nothing to say.
Yeah, so I think this is incredible clip because after straight up a year of the left calling Trump a pedophile,
he can recall a lot of information. He's got a good memory.
Here
sure.
we got the most diabolical cope in the history of time. I don't even think we should really talk about the Epstein files. Epstein files is really not important. Actually, it doesn't actually incriminate anybody. I don't even know why we were trying to release the Epstein files. To be honest, it doesn't actually accuse anybody of any wrongdoing. You know, there's literally no red. It's just a red herring. No supposed to be on it. There's nothing actually really we need to talk about here. We should probably not even talk. We should address other things. Actually, we need to talk about Donald Trump being orange and stuff, and probably deporting people that shouldn't be deported or whatever. I don't know. We really shouldn't be talking about the Epstein files whatsoever. Actually, it's not even important at all. Yep. Anyway, did you know that allegedly he had child porn on his computer? Probably a coincidence. But anyway,
yeah, he doesn't want to talk about the Epstein files because it probably indicates
horrible news for Democrats.
Oh, there he is.
This is amazing, dude. This is amazing. So
he's like, it too closely is related to the problems that I'm having. Therefore, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. Okay. Dude. All right. Next, we have to talk about Ehud Barak. All right. Now, before we get into the gigantic mess that is England, we have to talk about the former Israeli Prime Minister Ehud Barak sneaking into Epstein's house, his face all covered. All right, we don't know who it is. Can I possibly be?
They just nicked him.
I don't know.
Trying not to
Anyway,
shoot my teammate.
this
Still
guy
trying to shoot
who
the guy.
cannot possibly know who this is, but the big thing is Ehud Barak, former Israeli Prime Minister, and he was a still is. He's still around. He's a
I saw him. He came out from behind that.
mega giga leftist. Ehud
can't see
Barak,
through the
giving
fucking
away
smoke.
land to Palestinians and stuff like that. He actually leads all the anti-Netanyahu protests
all this?
in Israel.
Can't see
And
shit.
I have to actually give you so much background because I feel like this entire story was discombobulated and there's a lot to talk about. Now, you probably think that who do you think the most vindicated politician is when it comes to the Epstein files? Now, I saw a lot of people say Trump is vindicated because, even though he's mentioned a lot, he's not actually incriminated. All right, fair, whatever. Who do you think the most vindicated politician was? The one that's
Back up.
That's right. It's Benjamin Netanyahu. This dude has been posting non-stop about Epstein because his arch nemesis, Ehud Barak, was everywhere in the Epstein files. All right? Literally, this is the biggest twist of all time. All right, so Benjamin Netanyahu not incriminated in anything in the Epstein files. In fact, Epstein admitted he hated Netanyahu. But Netanyahu is having the greatest day of all time. All
Would have had
so
it.
For the record,
as
Netanyahu
long
was
as he's
first
dead.
calling for the Epstein files to be released in 2019 because he knew it incriminated Ehud Barak, the leftoid. All right, so an amazing revelation from Ehud Barak.
Damn it, that carcass is in the way.
Pedophile friend Jeffrey Epstein. Ehud Barak suggests carrying out selection among Jews and importing to Israel the right kinds of people. Either Mizrahi or right wing. When the left and its messiah Ehud Barak failed to win in the ballot box, they try to replace the people.
Does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? Jeffrey Epstein was straight up pushing the Great Replacement conspiracy theory, all right, with mass migration through all of Europe and Israel. He was trying to Great Replacement theory the Israelis as well. He was a global left retard, all right? And in fact, they caught him on tape admitting it.
Sure.
Hey everyone, I'm really excited to share this game with you. It's a strategy game inspired by Isaac Asimov's
Then we have, I believe, we have to break the monopoly of the Orthodox rabbis on marriage and funerals and whatever, and the definition of Jew. And accept both in a sophisticated, subtle manner.
Yeah, so by the way, this is Ehud Barak, leftist Prime Minister of Israel, talking to Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, he's actually.
about
This is him actually talking to
letting
Jeffrey
other
Epstein.
people immigrate into Israel that aren't necessarily Jews.
Open the gates for massive.
Everyone, even remotely
He
near
wanted
Jeffrey
to do
Epstein, needs
massive
to be hauled in.
conversion to Judaism for Russians,
I saw
for
that
leftist
guy.
Russians, and import them into Israel to steal Israel. Basically what the leftists are doing in America and through all of Europe, opening their borders and stuff, is what Jeffrey Epstein and Ehud Barak were planning
No idea where that
on
came
doing to Israel. It's another anti-God movement, radical leftist position. And this is crazy. So, of course, obviously, our boy Netanyahu, or whatever, he was thrilled about all this. This is crazy. So, I'm literally in shock that this was it. So, now this is everywhere in Israeli media right now. No one else is talking about it, obviously. But this is insane. Now, Jeffrey Epstein was definitely like a Jewish supremacist, a lot of people would call him. But he was a, not religious, radical leftist. All right, he was one of those woke Jews, which are some of the worst people out there, it seems. I found the criteria to find smart.
That one really confused me.
Okay.
Jewish,
The more
how can you be
Jew are,
like a
the
Jewish
smarter
supremacist
you are.
but
He said
not
you're
religious?
98% Jew. You're very smart. My ex-boss is 78% Jew. He is super smart. Less smart than you are. I have a close friend who is 99.3% Jew. He is crazy smart. We take all Jewish people. Sources with free and details. New event for everyone who is 98% Jew. Also, all of them not religious. All right, specifically looking for woke Jews. I'm telling you, this is diabolical. This is insane. But another twist that this is a lot of people are talking about right now. Interestingly enough, we we had an email from Jeffrey Epstein saying, I do not like Israel at all. Like, do it any other location. I do not like Israel at all. All right, so quite frankly, one of the biggest twists for me in this entire Israel connection,
I did not.
he was
My brain.
specifically
I saw
connected
Panzer
to the mega woke radical left.
I should have selected.
Right?
Okay,
and they all did parties together. In fact, he was in planes with Noah Chomsky, radical socialist Jew, anti-Israel guy.
Let's try and
and it doesn't stop.
work
It's
on this.
honestly insane. Now, the really interesting side of all of this is the fact that he's pushing these leftist policies throughout the world. All right. In my previous video, I covered how he was pushing transgender ideology in the United States and stuff like that. But he is pushing the leftist migration replacement policies worldwide. All right. Netanyahu's obviously celebrating about this because he's right wing. But this is insane. Alex Jones needs a Grammy, bro. Alex Jones needs a Grammy. It's crazy. All right, that
Alex
dude was
Jones
right.
is right about
everything. There is a global
everything.
strategy to replace the native populations or whatever of different.
Just
countries.
takes time to show that he's
now,
been
we
right
gotta
about
talk
everything.
About England, because in regards to people that are compromised by Epstein, England quite literally decided to commit suicide in public. All right, so the Jews got exposed, and so did the Goyim. It's a terrible day. Anyway, Prince Andrew tortured and then had the female victim murdered, according to the new Epstein files. No one will ever forget that. Now, Prince Andrew lost his seat. Like, they literally removed him from his title of prince. All right, and a lot of people don't remember this because I mentioned this to a friend of mine, and they didn't even know this was a thing. Did you know what his excuse was? Do you know what his excuse was as to witnesses that saw him with Epstein? Because it's straight up the funniest thing I think in the history of politics. All right.
And that she went on to have a bath, possibly.
There's a slight problem with the sweating, because I have a peculiar medical condition, which is that I don't sweat, or I didn't sweat at the time, and that was yes, I didn't sweat at the time because I had suffered what I would describe as an overdose of adrenaline when I was shot at.
Imagine that being your excuse.
I simply, it was to sweat.
Right. So essentially, and this is one of my favorite interviews of all time. Someone was like, Prince Andrew, we saw you at a Jeffrey Epstein party. Someone specifically mentioned that you were sweating at that party. We remember you sweating there with a very young Epstein girl. All right. You know, it's pretty bad, right? So what's going on? And his response was, well, you see, that story has to be false because I don't sweat. In fact, I never sweat. I have a condition, I cannot sweat, so the story must be false. I am innocent of all charges. And of course, Reddit doing what it does, just put up every fucking image on the planet of Prince Andrew sweating.
They get him?
Which is incredible. Which is just incredible. So yes, that's Reddit. So Reddit, doing its absolute best.
I was hoping with 200 millimeters of penetration, I could get him through the face.
So the reality is, Prince Andrew not in a good spot. England is compromised, but in fact, England is so compromised that this is breaking news from yesterday. Prince Andrew has been removed from his royal residence and taken to an undisclosed location. This, I fact-checked, is true. This is a real thing that happened, right? Grok, is this true? And the answer is yes. Confirmed by multiple sources, BBC, CNN. All right? This actually did happen. He actually was removed from his royal residence and taken to an undisclosed location. I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going to be happening with this motherfucker, but oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Bro is not going to be in a good place after this, and he's not the only one. Now, speaking of connections with Epstein, this is just a coincidence, probably, all right? I'm just saying this so I don't get blasted by the YouTube overlords. But this is a portrait of King Charles, all right? I think it's supposed to be King Charles, right? Yes, this is a portrait of King Charles, the official portrait of King Charles. Now, this is the Baal. Now, Jeffrey Epstein
I would have replaced, as soon as I saw it,
called Baal, right? B-A-A-L, the demon or whatever.
Yeah,
the
that
pagan
photo, like it's
god,
like this blood red. Whoever painted this?
If you look at this portrait,
if I was King Charles, right? Unless I'm in on it.
All right, and
as soon as I seen this blood red.
Okay, it's probably a coincidence.
Right, as soon as I seen
them both over.
Seen this photo, I would be like, no, this isn't my official.
Flip them both over. All right.
This looks terrible. It looks like blood. It looks gory. Like, why would you paint me like this? Why am I not just? Why don't I just look normal?
Are we noticing anything here? there anything,
Yeah, that's also
anything
creepy.
weird that we're seeing here? I don't know, guys.
I know you gotta flip it and everything, but the fact that there's the face
are we
right
seeing
in
something?
the... That seems pretty, like...
Probably a coincidence, right, guys? It's probably a coincidence. I'm telling you, it's probably a coincidence, is what I'm trying to say. And there's definitely nothing to see here. Bro. It's probably a coincidence. So, anywho, I'm just saying, England is, yeah, it's reaching. Oh, it's definitely reaching, absolutely reaching. Super reach. Don't get me wrong, it's just pretty hilarious watching these people lose their minds. So, Keir Starmer is electing Peter Mandelson to be the ambassador to the United States. Peter Mandelson was mega fucking exposed.
Call it reaching, but at the same time, there's those buildings in New York that literally have, like, altars on the top of them. Right? They have altars and statues of
Look at his
certain
hand,
gods
all right?
and stuff.
He's using one hand to stop his other hand from
Like
shaking.
stone tables and stuff on top of them. So I
Reassure the House, Mr. Speaker. Let me reassure the House. The process for deciding what falls into those categories will not be a political process. It will be led by the Cabinet Secretary, supported by government legal teams.
Oh my God. That's crazy. Could be Parkinson's. Oh, that's crazy coke, bro. Dude is stressed out of his fucking mind.
Tiger
He's panicking
2,
like crazy.
hey.
The entire world elite got essentially exposed for being besties with history's
on my
greatest
side this
pedophile.
time.
All right, get out of here, dude. What are we talking about? That's what Asmongold said. Then why doesn't he shake in all of his other conversations? Then why is he only shaking now? He doesn't shake another time. Now he shakes? Get out of here, bro. What are we talking about? Are we insane? Yeah, you're right. He's not
Germans.
history's greatest pedophile. They didn't make a religion of it like some other pedophiles. But
Come on, gents.
anywho, these people are getting obliterated, like actually annihilated in their parliament.
Oh
in
my
England.
God.
Does the Prime
An
Minister
actual
have
German
full
convoy had better
confidence in
drivers.
Peter Mandelson?
Oh.
Mr. Speaker, let me start by saying the victims of Epstein are at the forefront of our minds.
No, they're not. You absolute.
At the forefront of my mind because
Let rape gangs destroy his country. There's a rape every 54 minutes in London. Get out of here, bro.
He was a despicable criminal who committed the most heinous crimes and destroyed the lives of so many women and girls. The ambassador has repeatedly expressed his deep regret for his association with him.
Yeah, after he was caught.
He's right to do so. I have confidence in him, and he's playing an important role in the UK-US relationship.
This is interesting, Mr. Speaker. He says the ambassador has expressed full regret, but the victims of the paedophile Jeffrey Epstein have called for Lord Mandelson to be sacked. And just so the House is aware, in 2019, Jeffrey Epstein was convicted of child prostitution and sex trafficking that took place between 2002 and 2005.
That's pretty bad.
That is the precise period which Lord Mandelson
Assist my
Epstein
that pissed
his
me
best
off, dude. I don't know how I didn't get the kill. Like, I didn't get.
The Epstein files come out, all right, essentially just to expose Trump. Okay?
That second
I
shot
mentioned
feels
it
like I
for
should
4
have.
years and he didn't. The Epstein files came out now just to expose Trump.
should have been able to
and
pierce.
every single Euro cuck gets obliterated on the side.
Maybe I did, but I just didn't
Your
kill
best
anybody.
pal after he's convicted as a pedophile. What are we doing?
Was the Prime Minister aware of this intimate relationship when he appointed Lord Mandelson to be our ambassador in Washington?
Mr. Speaker, as she and the House would expect, full due process was followed during this appointment.
It doesn't matter. Still, we were saved.
They are not standing for this.
I didn't see the other two guys.
Is
that Finn stabilized?
Bro, this dude is straight up killing England.
Finn
He is following the Epstein playbook with the way he's killing England. It's great. You know, Epstein, I don't know how many women were abused by Epstein, all right? Some say it was dozens, some say it was hundreds. But it was tens of thousands in England that were abused because of the policies.
I'm
pushed
still
by
playing.
people like Starmer.
I'm playing.
All right,
late
this is
World War II.
unbelievable.
Everyone else here is playing.
The ambassador has repeatedly expressed his deep regret. He is right to do so. He's now playing an important part in the US-UK relationship.
Bro did not answer the question. Were you aware that he said that Epstein was his best pal when he was already a convicted pedophile?
I have no idea who this
Everything
woman
is legal, nothing to see here. Moving on, cheerio.
Cross-examining
Mr. Speaker, I asked the Prime Minister if he knew.
She could be a lefty
the
too.
fact
I don't know
that he
what
didn't
party she is,
answer
but
in-
she's
For the record, I really
still
wanted to
going
roast
at
this
him.
guy harder, but
She's
my
doing a
last
good
time I
job
covered
here,
England,
whoever she
the
is.
British government got pissed at me and
Probably
took down my
does
video
not agree
for
with
bullying
me
and
on
harassment of the
stuff
British government.
at all,
So I'm
but
not allowed to actually.
she's
be
giving
creative
it to
with my
him.
insults. All right,
It's making me
I'm
very
saying,
happy.
I felt like it was important to cover, so we're doing it.
Indicates that he probably did know. I wasn't
Mr. Armour's
asking
like,
him
yes,
about
I support
the
pedophiles.
process.
I
was
support a
asking
pedophile. I
question
support a
about his
pedophile.
judgment. The Daily Telegraph reports today that while Lord Mandelson was business secretary, he brokered a deal with Jeffrey Epstein while he was business secretary.
Oh, boy.
And that this occurred after
So we know where they're all
Epstein
at.
had been
They're sitting in this
convicted
little village.
of child sex offences.
Uh-oh.
Given this new information, does the Prime Minister really think it is tenable for our ambassador to remain in post?
Mr. Speaker,
By the way, a lot of people are not willing to talk about this because obviously the Jeffrey Epstein Mossad connections are crazy. But the Jeffrey Epstein MI6
That came from
connections
the
are
left.
just as crazy. All right, it's a known fact that he worked with the MI6.
Same.
Fact. All right, so you know the reality is, I think all of these intelligence agencies globally are left-leaning. They have an agenda and they're working together. And Epstein was an agent of all these guys, but it is not working out well for these guys right now.
relationship between the US and the UK is one of our foremost relationships, and I have confidence in the ambassador in the role that he is doing.
Yeah, MI6 is British intelligence. It's like the CIA of England.
Mr. Speaker, I think it is embarrassing that the Prime Minister is still saying that he has confidence in a man who was brokering deals with convicted child sex offenders.
That is what he's saying. That's right. Don't you dare let him get away. Don't you dare let him get away. Don't let him snake out of there like the little sniveling scumbag he is. That's right. What you are saying is you're cool with pedophiles. Just say it, bro. Just say it.
This is the most relaxing game in 2025.
Fuck. Where did I get shot by? There he is. Oh, my teammate saved me.
While sitting in government. That is a disgrace. This government has repeatedly,
Maybe this was not the
repeatedly
map to pull
refused
this out
to
on.
declare Lord
Way too
Mandelson's
hilly,
full
not enough
interests.
like clear line
And as
of
part
sight.
of the appointment, there will have been
And I just don't know how to
extensive
use it
government
very well
vetting,
yet.
including details and
What did they shoot
timings
me
of
with?
Peter Mandelson's dealings
must
with
have been
Jeffrey
a fin
Epstein. So will the Prime
stabilized,
Minister publish
right?
all these documents, including those
Because like
about
it did
his
not
interests?
explode on
Well, Mr. Speaker, as I say, full due process
This
was
is not
gone
a
through
bad
in
place
relation.
to
Yeah, someone asked me to find it, so I just looked this up in like 2
Cover
seconds.
from
This
our
is an
left.
old email from Epstein, 2011, talking about how Libya is a rich country. By the way, do you remember England and America went to war at Libya, but whatever. So
Where is
Libya is
this
a rich
guy?
country. I have friends, formerly with MI6 and Mossad, willing to help identify stolen assets. All right, dude. So yeah, anyway, there's tons of
this?
connections this guy has to like every intelligence agency.
This appointment, as would be expected.
Beehive.
As for the publication of documents, as
Has
she
to
well
be right
knows,
there, right?
that's subject to a procedure which includes an independent element. Be subject to the usual procedure.
I love how she goes up there and is like, "Are you okay with pedophiles?" And then Starmer goes up there and literally says nothing. Like, bro could at least deny it. This is like unbelievable. Now, a lot of people are noticing this. Here's Starmer's approval rating is like 12%.
Who shot this?
It's not good, dude.
Minister cannot answer any questions. That is not the behavior of someone who has full confidence. The ambassador should be in the White House talking about how we respond to an incursion into NATO airspace. Instead, he is giving interviews about himself to The Sun. This is a man who already had to be removed from cabinet twice, and now we learned that he was brokering billion-pound deals with Jeffrey Epstein while business secretary. I didn't get a proper answer. He's talking about process. This is not about process. This is about judgment. Just last week, I told him that he should sack his deputy prime minister.
So
They all
sick
cheered
and
and
tired of
congratulated themselves.
just
She was
fucking
gone 2
camping.
days later.
He
His
just sits
face, too,
behind
was
the
broken,
rock,
and he's
just
got a
waits
totally
and
new
waits. Like,
front
he didn't-
bench. So I will ask him again. Will he make sure that these documents are published, and will he actually instruct Peter Mandelson
So
to publish
boring.
all his correspondence?
I'm not even
with
talking like
Jeffrey
having
Epstein?
COD, just rush out and do stuff. But it's like,
Well, She says the
Maybe that wasn't the guy. I think that was the guy that shot me in the first place.
As we all are, with a number of international calls this morning, and on Ukraine as well.
Do we blame this guy for having his hand shaking? He's literally getting raped in front of the country. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
The attack in Doha.
So I'm going to sit behind this rock
yesterday.
for forever.
Mr. Speaker, I see she's finally catching up with the questions that she should have asked last week about the Deputy Prime Minister.
Are you really trying?
I think they need to start letting in AA.
She's just like, are you cool with the fact that you're elected?
You need to start letting AA tanks into air matches.
The process is fine.
In the meantime, Mr. Speaker,
if they're going to let planes.
Look at them. They're laughing at him in the parliament. Bro's losing his country in real time. He's selling out his country to the highest bidder, who happens to be Muslim. And it's honestly unbelievable. His soul leaves his body on like a daily basis these days.
If that was really the case, then he wouldn't mind if the IOC...
Fine.
And let's be clear, he says the cabinet secretary makes it non-political, but that doesn't make it
Yeah, they need to start letting AA
into what we want is an independent look. The IOC is independent. The cabinet secretary works for it. We know that there will be a cover-up because this implicates the Prime Minister and his Chief of Staff, Morgan McSweeney, a protege of Peter Mandelson. The Prime Minister chose to inject Mandelson's poison into the heart of his...
There it is! Oh my God, bro, you can see the moment his soul leaves his body. Dude, look at this clip. This is crazy. She says independent investigation, and look at this.
She works for him. We know that...
Oh my God, did you see that? What? Bro. Oh my God. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's so over, dude. It's crazy. So yeah, literally cannot stop his hands from shaking, getting humiliated in public. There is no coming back from this. Bro's out there doing their best to elect as many pedophiles as possible or something. I don't know. I'm not trying to piss off the British government. Please don't take this video down. Meanwhile, you have these guys being like,
why is it like 95% of the time?
He was a Russian agent. He wasn't
Dude, I'm
related.
talking, it's just like free kills. So I spawn an airplane with a bomb. What can you do against it? What can you do against it?
Prime Minister concerned that Peter Mandelson may be leaking state secrets not just to a pedophile American financier, but also a Russian agent.
And it's like, well, you can spawn. It's like if you're in a tank, so you have to die to then spawn in an AA to like counter it. It's so stupid. I don't necessarily mind that there's counterplay with the airplanes, but it just feels like you should be able to spawn in the AA in a air arcade match and just sit there and snipe planes, because there are planes near the ground all the time. Just make it so that the ground troops spawn closer to the objectives and not way far out like the airplanes do.
Well, Mr. Speaker, he talks of a public...
It's like, because what could I do against that?
Obviously, the focus...
It's just a free kill for that guy.
Be on the criminal investigation.
If you can drop a bomb, click a button, it's just a free kill.
Right, sure. Totally.
With that criminal investigation.
Sure. Yeah. So, bro, they're getting him on all sides. All right, they're like, listen, he's besties with a pedophile that was friends with everybody, potentially a Russian asset. So yeah, so England is falling apart. He really is. And Epstein was connected to everyone, and it's terrifying. It's straight up terrifying. But the reality is they are trying so hard, and this is crazy. So here's Starmer. Now this is a crazy place. Behind the scenes, tried to block the release of Epstein files. That's right. Now all of a sudden, all the liptards are shaking. Now they're all scared.
The question is that Amendment A be made, since when an amendment to the amendment has been proposed as follows.
An amendment to the amendment.
At the end of the Amendment A, and which shall instead be referred to the Intelligence and Security Committee of Parliament, the question is the amendment be made and proposed amendment be made. That opinion, say aye. Aye! The contrary, no. I think the ayes have it. The ayes have it. Right.
Yep, the ayes have it. All right, so yes, speech impediment? No, that's a British accent.
The question is that Amendment A, as amended, be made. As many of that opinion say aye. Aye! The contrary, no. I think the result is as read. The question is that the motion, as amended to be agreed to, as many of that opinion say aye.
Damn it.
Right.
So basically, hilariously enough, today in Parliament, Keir Starmer tried to block the release of the files of Peter Mandelson and Jeffrey Epstein, and every single person voted him to not let that happen. And we are getting the files. They're all files. All files of files. Bro, these guys are getting cooked, like left and right. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. All right. So now they're finally taking a moment to celebrate Elon Musk, because quite literally, one of the major reasons why these files are out is because Elon Musk made a tweet saying Donald Trump is the port. So that is one of the major reasons
that lucky
why
shot. That was a lucky shot.
So, you know, they tried to thank him, but Elon Musk is like the arch nemesis of Europe at this point. In fact, they're dragging him to court. They're trying to arrest him in France right now. We'll cover that in a future video. Because I try to do the, I'm definitely America first in my politics, but I am curious to see what the rest of the world is doing too.
I'm just tired of my gunner being taken out. I probably need to see if my vitality can be fixed.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I need to see if I need to raise my vitality.
Of this evil.
He's right. He's just right.
I think this might be okay. Try this.
But he's literally just right. He's literally just right, because Elon Musk did do a big part in exposing this whole thing, and these people are mad at it. They would rather protect pedophiles than thank Elon. Understand the level of evil that's going on.
Yeah, I actually hated Elon.
Dude, retard on retard violence is my favorite.
I actually, like, not hated, but, like, it really annoyed me. Elon was like, oh, yeah, Trump, when Trump and Elon had, like, their breakup, it was like, oh, Trump's is in the Epstein files. I wonder if he, like, I don't think it was, like, some brilliance or something, but he knew he was in the files, but he was trying to get the files released, because I think he really wanted the files released. But he was doing it to, like, play on Trump's ego. He's like, you know, I'll just say a whole bunch of stuff to piss Trump off so that maybe he'll release him, kind of thing. And it's been so much more devastating for the left than the right.
Favorite thing. All right, this is absolute insanity. All right, for those of you
Look
that
what
are
I'm
unaware,
talking
this
about.
is
What can I do? What can I do?
They would rather run defense for an elite pedophile ring that's pushing mass migration, all right, than thank Elon Musk for exposing it. That is the state of England politics. Now, Keir Starmer went on television today to apologize. But before that, we have to look at Lord Falcon, and he refuses to ask any questions about Peter Mandelson. This might be
I don't know
one of
why
the most
you get a free
excruciating
AA
videos I've
at
ever
low
seen.
rank, but not a free, I'm sorry, at high rank, but not low rank.
The Labour Party, I do want to ask you about Lord Mandelson.
Would you mind if I don't do that?
Well, I thought you might say...
What do you mean? He's your buddy? He's like, Epstein's bestie? Like, what do you mean? We don't know.
Alright, we got AA.
No, I do kind of like, because I know that you know him quite well.
Yes.
You obviously worked with him during Labour.
Out of everybody,
I'm
he
not
targeted
just specifics, but I do want to talk to you about the way that this is impacting our politics.
Do you mind if I do? I'm talking about assisted dying today, which is such a big issue.
I want to talk about assisted dying. I want to talk about murdering people.
I'm trying.
Assisted dying. You want to talk about murdering people? It's like when they start doing this in Canada, instead of spending money to make new medicines and new technologies, they just like, oh, we're not going to do that anymore. We're just gonna offer to kill you, or we're just gonna kill you now. That's what the government does. The government. And that's what they do. Instead of, like, there's no reason to innovate now. There's no reason to innovate, make new medicines, new technology, anything like that. It's just the best option, the cheapest option is kill the person. Like, it's literally the government and the left. It's, abortion, killing people via assisted dying. Such a stupid. I'm gonna assist murdering you. Literally, they have no reason to innovate or create new technology or medicine or anything or heal you. That's too expensive. That costs too much money. We're just gonna kill you now.
To come up with new and incredible ways.
Oh my God, you dick! Fuck off! Good, he's dead. Someone killed him. I hate my fucking team. Track him. I think I got the track. I'll take that. I think that's a Pershing. I'm not sure though. I was watching a documentary on Pershings. Oh shit! No! Still letting him. He got the guy. Alright, we'll just launch this off and get it. He's got us. It was a decent run, though. I'll take the assist. There really should have been 3 kills, but we didn't have the angle on the guy. If I had better... Like, if I was just a better player, I probably could have gotten more kills. Like, it would have been a kill on that. I don't know exactly where I should have shot the T-34. This has got better penetration.
Ways to murder.
I'm just lucky I didn't get killed by that teammate.
When they're old and they need assistance dying.
Like he rammed me and tried to push me from behind.
Ethical murder.
Oh wait, that wasn't.
Okay,
I'm stupid. It was a red skull, so that wasn't a teammate. That was an enemy behind us.
After all, lust and wrath are 2 of the 7 deadly sins. In fact, they are also 2 of the 10 commandments.
So it was an enemy that was just dicking around, I guess. I got
tries to
super
find a way to
lucky.
get even worse.
Both.
I don't know. Either it was a teammate looking out for me,
the people who are affected by
didn't kill that guy, or because it was a red skull. It was a red skull, which I think means enemy.
No, I'm not going to comment at all. I'm really sorry.
Then why did he run up behind and ram?
I want the...
My boss, Bob, sorry. Epstein, I'm sorry. Mandelson, sorry. Keir Starmer told me not to talk about it.
Focus to be on assisted
We did
dying
talk about
today.
that for at least 5 minutes, and we went through it in quite a lot of detail.
I'm really sorry.
I thought that I might be able to convince
It is
you
such a
to say
disgusting
something,
time
because
that
of course you were there in the moment.
abortion, like we are just obsessed with murdering people.
I really do want to focus on
The old people and the like the old people and the unfortunate. It's like let's just kill everybody. It's like they try and they're like, oh, it's because we're compassionate. We're compassionate, so we need to murder
and go to assisted dying.
Well, we started in assisted
Rick, these are
dying.
the people with empathy. These are the people that say Trump is a fascist, by the way. All right, these are the ones that say America is a fascist state, Trump is a fascist, and Trump is implicated in the Epstein files.
Yeah,
Nobody talks about it all the time. All right? Oh my God, dude. Like, these are the people that's calling Trump a fascist. Can we understand?
And as the government seems like it's in turmoil, having to sack its man in Washington, a man that you well know, I thought you might want to say something either in his defense or about the situation we find ourselves in.
For the people who have been wanting change on assisted dying for years.
All right, let's talk about ethical murder instead of pedophilia, please.
Whose own
It's not ethical murder.
really suffered.
This dude is gonna need assisted dying very
I mean,
soon.
nuts
This is the worst
you know,
thing I've
from their
ever seen.
perspective.
That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke.
In relation to it, this is a really important day.
Yeah, assisted dying means killing off grandma because caring for her is a bother, and people that hate God don't believe in the 10 Commandments.
Yep.
And
It's
not
just
just thou
an
shalt
excuse
not
not to
murder.
invent new
It's
stuff.
also talking about honor your parents. Honoring your parents is a thing of the past. Because if you don't believe in God, then why should you honor your parents once they're old? Just kill them, right?
And from my point of view, I am trying to make this change for those people. And so that's what
those
that's what I
people. I'm
thought I
trying
was
to
coming
kill
on.
those
So
people.
And you are, and we did, and
to kill
respectfully,
those
we did talk about that in
Rather
quite
than
some
invent
detail,
new
but I did want to
technology
get
and new
your
medicines.
feelings, your thoughts.
I'd rather
on
just kill them.
The topic of the day, which is the resignation of a man from our position in Washington in scandal, and as a man of the Labour Party. I thought you might have something to say about it.
Well, I'm afraid I really want to focus on Sister Dying.
Okay, well,
I really want to focus on murdering people.
Oh, this might be one of the most painful things.
Damn that pedophile! I want to focus on murdering people.
Ho was sweating harder than Candace Owens trying to read. That was insane. Now sweating harder than a hoe in church, as they say.
Dude,
now,
how is
Starmer still? All right, so this is this morning British time, right? Which is like kind of still in the middle of the night for us. And he decided to make an apology. He's such a cuck. It's crazy. He's such a loser. He's such a loser, bro. It's unbelievable.
Let me be clear. No one.
Let me be clear.
Is above accountability.
That's key for every Democrat meeting. Oh, I'm not going to be clear.
Our seniors should hold public office. They cannot be the basic test of honesty.
My guy, you failed that test yesterday. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen politicians do apology videos because once you apologize, like it means that you were wrong and everyone knows you're wrong, and everyone hates this guy. Everyone hates him. He literally needed to go into Parliament and run defense for a pedophile. All right, and now it sounds like he's advocating to remove him from his own office. I can't believe Queer Stalin is dropping apology videos.
I also want to address...
He's like at the verge of tears. Bro looks like a canned ham.
Sunset.
I apologize, England. I don't want this video taken down. I want to talk about how you guys are compromised by pedophiles in peace.
Publication of the information Mandelson
How the fuck did he get there before I did?
During the appointment process. I understand the strength of public feeling. I share the anger.
I spawned at the I spawned at the wrong spawn. That's why.
To escape scrutiny.
My guy, you literally refuse to throw elections in your country. My guy, what are we talking about? They voted for mass deportations and you opened the border. I have never seen a more cucked man in my entire life.
And I want to be able to release those documents.
I'm sure you do. Right.
I wanted to release them yesterday.
Oh, he wanted to.
To talk
That's not how it looked like when I watched the video, but...
About the Prime Minister's question. But the police have advised that releasing certain information now could risk prejudicing a future investigation or legal process.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. This is the most Coke response of all time. The reason why I am hiring pedophiles is because if I expose them as pedophiles, it can hinder an investigation into their pedophilia. Yeah, that's right. That's why all my besties are pedophiles. All my besties are pedophiles, simply put, because if I get rid of them as friends,
what? Wait.
I would taint the investigation, actually, which is why I keep them around me as much as possible. That was hyperbole, of course. And
where?
Don't fucking ban me, British government.
Where?
But yeah, that's where we're at. You see, my strategy is hiring all of the pedophiles and then exposing the bad people. I keep the good pedophiles.
I told you I'm not gonna be able to see shit on this map because of this bullshit.
And the bad pedophiles, we throw them.
We're just gonna go. We're just going straight over to
that's
B.
right.
It's just
specifically white pedophiles, the brown pedophiles. We need
this whole lighting.
The white pedophiles. We want them in public office.
Frustrating from my personal point.
Like I like the lighting. Don't get me wrong, but for like a PvP game, it's not good.
I want to make this clear. Pierce Armor is not a racist.
Let's just make it harder to see
many
shit.
things, but racism is not one of the things. All right, he elects all colors of pedophiles. All right, let's not jump the gun. He's woke. That was a joke, by the way. All right, I'm not bullying anyone or harassing them. I'm a comedian doing comedy for education purposes only.
I will not take it.
I turn the corner. I'm driving down. I'm looking right down the alley. Right, I know I turned the corner sharp. That's fine. I'll take it if there's somebody sitting there. Tiny little guy sitting in the shadows.
Wow.
No, I can't see him because he's in the fucking shadows.
Because this is not and must never become a political game. Victims of Epstein.
It's a political game. How dare you tell me to fire my friends that happen to be best friends with pedophiles? What?
The trauma that most of us
victims. I care so much for the victims, I will even employ their rapist. Allegedly. I will employ him because I feel like it is more important for justice.
And they've had to relive it again and again.
My guy, why would you appoint this Mandelson guy? What are we doing? Unless you're compromised.
Accountability delayed and too often
This
denied.
looks like a Pershing, right? That looks like a Pershing, but...
I want to.
Bro, did they just cut the audio in the middle of this
Wait,
thing?
that's a 7.0?
I am sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay,
We
I got a
straight up
6.0. I
got
was
a
wondering why I had-
YouTuber apology video from the Prime Minister of England. This is the most cucked human ever.
For what was done to you. Sorry that so many people with power
I need to
failed.
know where this
Break out the ukulele, sir.
Sorry for having believed Mandelson's lies
right.
and appointed him. And sorry that
All right, so
even
the
now,
lower plate...
you're forced to watch this story unfold in public once again. But
Okay,
I
now
also
that's
want
still...
to say this.
No, never mind. Why
In
is it
this
orange then?
country, we will not look away. We will not shrug our shoulders.
My guy,
Okay,
you
so
have
it's got a
rape
side.
gangs in your streets
So I
that
should
you are
aim...
importing to your
I should
country.
aim for the... This is still...
Quite literally, what are you talking about?
We will not allow the powerful
Germany...
to treat justice as optional. We will pursue the truth.
Right.
We will uphold
We will pursue the truth, which is why he asked to not release the Epstein files.
the integrity of public life. And we will do everything within our power.
Right.
And in the interests of justice.
Right.
To ensure accountability is delivered.
Right.
That is what the public expects. That is what the victims deserve.
And it's
I was
quite literally
probably
not
at
what
a-
you're giving them. Yeah, very cool.
That was probably at least
Guys,
meters, right?
3 days into this game, and I have uninstalled all other games in my phone. In-game ads, pay to win, say goodbye to all of these nonsense. Here in this game, you'll only get pure RPG fun. No shortcuts, no VIP privileges.
Okay, got it.
Instead, it is every companion you meet and
For
every
here.
dungeon you clear that makes you stronger. So, dive in. If you're ready for a real adventure.
Aim for here. He was facing me
After
at
long
this
days
angle, I
on
think.
this frozen planet, I found an abandoned base.
About
The
head
first
on.
thing I did was check if the heating system was still working.
Gunport.
Next, I sealed the most critical cracks to keep the cold outside. In the pantry, I found a few cans of food, just enough to survive. Then, I discovered a machine filled
Just
with
above
blankets.
the gunport.
For the first time in days,
Okay.
I could finally
About
relax.
here. All right, so that gunport's weak on the
Heartbreaking.
side too.
Unbelievable. I can't believe this is so sad.
All right, so
And it is what
gunport
I will do.
in here.
Bro, step
Here.
down, bro. Just step down. Resign, dog. What are we doing? What are we doing? Just resign, my guy. He is. He's going to jail. It is happening. It's actually going to happen.
It
You're
doesn't
gonna see.
penetrate the
So yeah, very bad day for the retards. Now, the retards are tarding even further. Now, you thought Britain was mega cucked after all of this. What if I told you
Penetration pot,
the cuckery of England is only getting started? They are selling islands with American bases on the islands to China.
All right.
That's right. Now, you thought they were cucked
I'm just
before.
having to-
you thought
to
that they
come up
were an
against this,
occupied
so.
government that was fighting for our adversaries before. They are selling islands with our bases on it to China.
There
So,
is-
Kennedy, by the way, this
A
guy's the
Pershing
goat.
is an
This
American
guy is
tank.
straight up the goat. Everyone's like,
And that looks like one to
Get
me.
the fuck out of here. What are we talking about? Where are your values? Our
I don't
values
know.
don't even align anymore.
Maybe it's not.
So I'm asking you, Prime Minister Starmer, I shouldn't have said what I said.
Oh, this is great.
Your testicles aren't on back order from Amazon. I take it back.
I
love
this
Kennedy.
guy. I love him. He
He's
is my
amazing.
favorite guy in the government. Well, maybe not. He's top 10 guys in the government for sure. Not even close.
Yep.
I'll take
He's
back
got
what
the
I said, Mr.
best,
Garber.
wittiest, almost hilarious thing.
Please do the right thing. If you're determined
What is he doing?
to give away
Why is that?
Islands,
Okay.
the Mauritius, which
He
never
got
owned,
either up tiered or he's
which
only got like one
inevitably
tank.
is going to help China. If you're determined
Great, we got some of that
to
left already.
divest the people of the United Kingdom of these islands, please sell them to the United
That poor
States.
guy got completely up tiered.
Sponsor the legislation happily, enthusiastically to appropriate the money to do it. And then the United Kingdom can be out of the picture, and the United States can continue to control one of the mightiest and most important military bases in all of human history.
Because you never ordered.
Orange Land 2, ladies and gentlemen. It's happening. So anyway, we'll see what happens. But the point is, Starmer over here has so much white guilt that he's giving away British land. I mean, that's what they've been doing forever. Straight up, England is mega giga cucked. It's unbelievable. United States of the world, United Islands of the planet. Yeah, so we're taking this shit, whether you like it or not. All right, because once the idea gets floated by Donald Trump, it happens. I don't know if you've noticed. So I was certain, because we know the new Trump doctrine. Well, a lot of people are unaware, where every month we capture a new El Presidente. All right, January.
I think that is
January was Maduro. Every month, one new El Presidente gets captured from somewhere. And I've been definitely saying that February we need to take Supreme Leader of Iran as the El Presidente of Iran. But if Keir Starmer doesn't watch his back, he might be the El Presidente of March. You're gonna see every El Presidente can be taken. It'll happen every time. One El Presidente per month. It'll happen. So yeah, anyway, so Starmer is selling away islands that have our military bases on it that we need. Selling it because of white guilt purposes to retards that's going to get manipulated by China. And it's honestly insane. Prime Minister Starmer. Prime Minister Starmer. I apologize for saying you got your testicles on Temu. Anyway, this is the Chagos Archipelago that they're trying to sell. China offers lease deal with Mauritius already on the Chagos Islands. All right, China's being lined up to take Keros Bakmos as its own. This is direct consequence to Keir Starmer's decision. The worst deal in history, handing strategic ground to hostile power, weakening the West. It's insane that this keeps happening. It's like that's literally what the West's entire strategy was recently. Suicide. Suicide was quite literally the strategy, it seems. Now, speaking of suicide, here's a pretty interesting statistic. Are you aware that 75% of England's mayors are Muslim? It's probably funny because, you know, England is a white Christian nation. Right? Right, guys? So, yeah. Did you know this interesting?
English, you gotta do something about it.
75% of England's mayors are Muslim. It's totally not an invasion. Now, I thought this was very important. The fact that 25% are not Muslim suggests that Britain has a major Islamophobia problem. Lady Keir Starmer, please look into this. Keir Starmer, this is unacceptable. 25% are not Muslims. This is Islamophobia, obviously. But now, in order for England's collapse to be complete and secure, because they hate their roots, they hate God, they hate the West, they hate civilization that was built by Christianity, they hate biblical values, they officially confirmed the first ever female Archbishop of Canterbury. Woo! Let's go! A little bit of heresy! Yeah, woo! Yeah, so that's what we're doing now.
Switch to TurboTax.
What am I supposed to do?
File free in the app by 2/28.
Endorsed
How is that
on this
balanced?
mandate is a certificate which
How is it
verifies
balanced?
that
Tell me.
public notice was duly given as required and that no person has appeared
It's
in
literally like
opposition
just
to the confirmation.
take candy from a baby.
Alright, you hear someone screaming and protesting in the background?
Catholics take back your religion too.
And as perhaps might have been expected, an announcement of...
Bro, I feel bad for Catholics, because part of the Catholic faith is that the church is like, you know, really super mega central, and now they have to watch the church actually just become heretics. Sorry, and I'm trying to be rude here or anything to any Catholics that I might offend, but I just feel bad for y'all.
Not Catholics have taken over the Catholic
so we got
religion.
people protesting that the female Archbishop of Canterbury gets elected and stuff. It's unbelievable. And the Archbishop of Canterbury confirms her role. All right, what does she have to say? Does she fight for Christianity in the West? Does she fight for Christian values?
England was like that money from slavery in the 18th century. Is there a reason you think it's right that people who benefited from something that was historically wrong should pay back later?
there are so many different elements to this, but I think the fundamental one is that human history is complicated. It's an intricate tapestry, and you can't unpick a single thread. There is no question that slavery is and was an abhorrent practice.
Slavery was abolished by Christians! Slavery was quite literally abolished by Christianity. Alright, she's now reparationing. Dog, everyone had slaves. Slavery was the first business ever. Alright? Humans were the first bought and sold commodity in the history of the world. Okay? This is insanity. It's super important to recognize us doing slavery. Muslims still have slaves now, and you're importing them. Afghanistan just made slavery legal again. Christianity abolished slavery. This is unbelievable.
That this country, like almost every country and culture in the world, participated in. But the unique relationship that England and that Britain has with slavery is in ending it. We spent.
Yeah, lady, you're not the
we
Archbishop.
were only the second country in the world.
By definition, she
is
isn't the
Danes,
Archbishop.
more than 200 years ago.
That's pretty good, right?
We spent a huge amount of money, political capital, the lives of Navy sailors trying to end slavery around the world.
That's pretty good, right?
Everybody that we're talking about, everybody who perpetrated these crimes and everybody who was a victim of them is long dead.
Right, true. So why are we doing it?
To try now to address that does nothing but rake all of this up again.
What? We're not allowed to talk about the fact that we abolished slavery. We, as in Western civilization,
I think
because that just brings it up again for people that are offended by slavery.
I think she was saying like why are we even talking about why we
the
bringing
only
it up?
way,
But
certainly that the church is
I don't think her answer was particularly that
it
bad.
considers to have benefited from slavery and people that it considers to have been victims of slavery is race. It's
this I don't
inherently
understand. I don't know what she's saying.
It's race, guys. That's the thing.
I don't quite understand what she's meaning by that sentence.
That's the thing.
Like she's saying like,
yeah,
white people were slaves too, or she's
still
meaning
have slavery now.
it was just
so
like,
she's out here, you know, celebrating the courage. She's so brave. She's so brave and celebratory. It's unbelievable. It's insane. So, anywho, super important to talk about. This is fucking crazy. This is crazy. There's slavery in Gaza? Yeah, there's literally a street in Gaza called Abid Street. Abid is slaves in Arabic. Have all the black people in Gaza. That's a real thing, by the way. So, anywho, this is crazy. These people are, like, the self-hatred is insane. Insanity. So that's these guys. That's these guys.
Did you see my thing go right through the turret?
God. I think that, honestly,
He J'd out, fine.
This entire Epstein
I shot.
is just a
it went.
and utter
I don't think I got a hit marker. I think
pushing.
it just
Now,
phased through
I'm
him.
going to show you the level of depravity, the level of absolute depravity that England fell into recently. All right. Through all this mass migration.
Get in there. Get in.
I'm pleased to see the
I'm in there. Get in.
Jack Delansky, an actual politician.
Dude, I'm in the circle, you twat waffle.
All right. We need to have this eyes wide open, exactly, on why the government wants to abolish juries.
I fucking hate this game so much.
People protesting against the genocide.
I fucking hate it so much.
The politicians continue to provide cover. All right, so God for this.
It is just
so
like, how can you
Palestine
this game is literally, how can I
Palestine
fuck you over? That is all it is.
Organization in the United Kingdom. So the Palestine Action protesters were found not guilty of burglary because they were protesting a genocide, which doesn't exist. There was no genocide in Gaza. That's literally one of the biggest fake news of all time. All right, everyone's saying there's genocide in Gaza. They use it to push some sort of politics. No one actually believes this. No one actually thinks there's a genocide in Gaza. The pretendicide never happened. It's been proven a bajillion times at this point. All right, the first ever genocide where the population increased during the course of the genocide. Right? That's pretty wild. Anywho, so they say that all they did was a simple burglary. So they were free. All right. Now, the simple burglary was not so simple.
That dude
actually. You see,
in the picture,
any legal system that is unable to convict
broke
a person
a cop
for slamming
during
an officer with a sledgehammer
these people
on
need to be
camera is
they all
illegitimate.
need to be executed.
Wait a second. You mean to tell me
broke a
that
cop's spine
that
with a
everyone's
sledgehammer.
celebrating that they got out of jail for protest?
Have it on camera.
Oh,
right there.
Palestine Action member Samuel Corner used a sledgehammer to break a police woman's spine.
Because there was a bunch of Muslims on the fucking thing.
The jury voted her out because it was a jury of Muslims that wanted the Free Palestine person out.
This is why you get
you're totally not an occupied country. You're totally
what is Batman?
Migrant 70.
Whatever. This is why you get civilians take the law into their own hands.
Before sexually assaulting her on her way to school.
This is why you get civilians who take the law into their own hands.
Maybe it's a white guy. A white guy.
Probably like it.
Spare jail, bro.
This is why you get
jail. What are we doing, bro? Spared jail. All right, so here we have a 70-year-old Muslim immigrant raped a 12-year-old after telling her to cover her head. Not in jail. Now you're probably wondering, not in jail? That's crazy. The judge's name was Amjad Nawaz.
Why do the bushes look like tanks? Why are they in the same shape of tanks?
I wonder.
Look at that. It's literally in the shape of a tank.
I wonder if you quite literally
large,
are
thick,
importing
bushy
people, electing them into office,
area.
They are just letting their homies
Like,
and
it's
buddies
in the
get
shape
out of
of
problem. It seems like Epstein wasn't the biggest pedophile issue in the United Kingdom, it seems, as diabolical as that sounds. Muslim judge is slammed for lenient sentences. Judge Amjad Nawaz gave no jail time to a 70-year-old migrant who sexually assaulted a 12-year-old. But don't worry, because Judge Nawaz has formed for this. You see, there's legal precedent. There is legal precedent, ladies and gentlemen. You see, man avoids jail for second conviction involving indecent images of children in 2022. Then we have former lover of drug-dealing Wolverhampton gunman avoids jail after refusing to give evidence in 2014. Then we have Imam from Dudley Mosque avoids jail after found guilty of sexual assault in 2016. Then we have man avoids jail after punching man outside Sandy Wine Bar in 2015. Then we have man who went to terrified families home with knives who went to jail. Then we have Maidenhead man who downloaded hundreds of indecent images of children avoids jail. Then we have Dudley Pervert also avoids jail. All seemingly by the same Judge Amjad Nawaz. This is probably a coincidence, guys. I'm seeing some Islamophobia in my chat, and I really don't like it. So as you can see, this guy got a 19-month sentence because he kicked a 6-year-old girl in the head, punched a woman in the face, punched a police officer in the abdomen. This guy got a 30-month life sentence in jail because he chanted, "Who the fuck is Allah?" Yeah, England is not in a good place. I don't know if any of you are aware, but England is really not in a good place. Like, I don't know, bro. This is getting creepy. So, as we can see over here, a 30-year-old man, this went viral today and yesterday. By the way, for those of you that are not aware, all this stuff I'm showing you just happened. I'm not digging up old cases. This stuff literally just happened. This just went viral today. All right? A 33-year-old man, Mohammed Agda Hassan Khan, probably a straight white male, was arrested after trying to rape a 12-year-old.
武士だ。それは己の均衡を。
Let's see his response.
Aya, Hassan.
Yeah.
Aya.
I didn't do anything. You just
from Russia, Pittsburgh.
Mr. Walton, yeah? You just harassing me, good.
You're harassing me. I did not do anything.
Like, I was having more fun yesterday when I was having a headache, and I was even doing better. For some reason today, it's literally why are there so many fucking airplanes? There's just airplanes everywhere. I think a third of my deaths so far.
Molest a girl, get caught molesting a girl, you're the victim.
Listen, people don't like children. You're causing attention to yourself.
No.
You
just
up.
harassing me.
Zip.
I just...
Calm down. Zip, calm it.
I'm a student, you just harassing me.
I know.
I'm just a student. I'm a 33-year-old student who's touching girls.
You just harassing me. You just...
I'm Muslim, I'm allowed to touch girls.
You just trapped me. If you have...
You're just Islamophobic.
Everything, you just trapped me. You just pressing me. You just killing me.
You're killing
me. Oh, I can't breathe. You're killing me.
You're killing me. You're taking away. Like, I recharge by touching little girls. You're killing me. I have to touch little girls to survive.
You just
harassing me. Yup.
I don't have anything. I just what I said.
I don't have anything. I have to capture little girls to have something.
This is fake.
This is fake. It's all fake. Fake.
This is fake.
Fake.
Everything is AI.
AI victims. AI.
I just.
You're getting nicked. Nicked. Right. I just want to get you arrested and get you deported from this country.
Okay.
If you are a nonce, that's
you
what I
just
want to do.
report me. You just harassing me.
No,
Good.
you went prison first.
You
You're
just-
going to get remanded. You just have to go
No,
come all the way down to me.
I haven't done anything.
Takeaway. I'll be sorry.
Hasn't done anything.
I haven't done anything. You just calling the police. It's
I
okay.
haven't
I will
right.
just.
Shut up.
call
I'm not right, guys.
Yeah, crazy how this is happening. Now, the funny thing is, there is no age limit for sex in Sharia. I don't know UK rules. All right, bro.
Aga Hassan Khan, 37, at Manchester.
I don't have any friend. I will just call my police.
That was.
40 years old. Straight away,
At least I got that kill.
Call police.
I am ringing the police when you
Did
shut
it
him
give me a
out.
You just
capture?
call police.
Yes, it did.
Yep. So anyway, totally not a major
All right,
issue.
back to Germany.
Totally not a major issue here at all. That's pretty wild. Now, this is pretty incredible. They straight up admit that this is what's happening.
Give you that. Go to your churches. Go to your mosque. Make we do. Look at Islam. It's all over here.
Oh, exactly. So you want to conquer us?
They gotta kick out every Muslim.
You're a genocidal freak.
What?
You want white
There's
genocide?
gonna be a war
Fuck you.
soon if they don't.
area, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you get me?
Yeah.
Nah, man.
Where are we
I'm
gonna
with the
go?
king, man.
You were
I'm
you were
king.
bragging
My
about
king,
colonizing
bro.
our town and
My
city.
king.
Oh,
What
map this is
colonized
up.
you?
You were just bragging about Islam's.
Pretty weird, pretty weird. Look at this. We're taking over. What do you mean? Now, this is the DEI police.
Wow.
They're doing their job, you know.
That doesn't look like it doesn't look green. It looks muddy in brown, so it doesn't lend to think it's this map when I see that map. Can you imagine this is the UK police officer that comes up? Like, imagine this police officer coming up to you in America, talking like this. I would be like, nah, you can go away. I don't care if he came up to me like, he like comes up. If he, I would be like, you're not an officer. Like, you're not a police officer. I would just be like, I don't care what you're wearing. I don't care what ID you have. You're not a police officer.
You may be in possession of drugs. Must pat you down now.
You don't even speak our language.
It's
Like,
over, right? So now you have people being like, all their actions are understandable.
I would be like,
talking
just go
about
ahead and
how
try and
Islam
arrest me.
is goated and stuff. Yemeni child bride 8 dies on wedding. Yemen locals claim a girl died of internal bleeding after marrying a man 5 times her age. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to import people like that. I don't know. People are posting videos, and each one is more diabolical than the last. I know that some woke guy is going to tell me, what's wrong with this? You know what? Nothing's wrong with this clip. That's my opinion. Because I don't want to think
I should stop.
Nothing's wrong with any of this. Meanwhile, America is doing their absolute best. We have 2 forces in America right now. All right, we have New York, the New York City mayor's office. All right, so that's Zoran Mamdani.
All right.
Muslim mayor of New York City. February 1st is #World Hijab Day. What are we doing? For those of you that don't remember, January was Muslim month. That was a real thing. January was actually called Muslim America Month, American Muslim Month, according to New York. All right? I can find this.
There should never be Muslim anything in America, I think. Do you remember the fact that they slaughtered 3,000 people? Not even 3, like 4,000 people. They murdered 4,000 people.
New York
in a terrorist
Muslim.
attack.
Like they had a whole thing that January was Muslim month, but February 1st is World Hijab Day. Today we celebrate the faith and
And it's like, oh, World Hijab Day. You mean that thing that they force women to wear, and if they don't, they kill them?
You might not be aware of this, but a lot of them don't actually choose this.
No, none of them choose.
Pretty wild.
It's never a
New York
choice.
Celebrates
They
World
don't have a
Hijab.
choice.
Iranian women are blinded by the Islamic regime for refusing to wear a hijab.
You don't have
These
a
are women
like-
who had their eyes chopped out by the
There's never a
Islamic
choice.
Republic in Iran because they
Disgusting.
didn't wear a
The left
hijab.
is just
And this is what they're trying to do. This is what they're trying to do, and it's actually insane.
Nice shot.
It's actually insane. So people in America on that's the left, right, celebrating Islam every single day, and then you have people on the right. This is Brandon Gill. He's pretty based.
Sharia law and radical Islam have no place in the United States. You know, there's a fundamental truth that I think we've got to recognize, which is that not all cultures are created equal, and they are not all equally compatible with America's governing framework.
Cool.
Isn't it weird? Right-wing government says things like this, then you have the left-wing government, and they're just pro-pedophile.
I really don't feel like.
Have you noticed? Have you noticed?
I just might bring that out.
The reality is that radical Islam as a political ideology has a very different conception of freedom of speech than we have in the United States. A very different conception of freedom of religion, of separation of church and state, or of mosque and state. Islam as a political ideology is inherently imperialistic, and we see that now, unfortunately, all over the Western world. Sharia
It's so much easier coming from the other
the
side.
point that I'm trying to make is,
You have more
we
cover.
have people on the right
Getting to
who
eat.
ultimately,
The law and
throughout all the Epstein
It's so much easier to get into
we're
campus.
really not implicated. Epstein was pushing for mass migration into Europe, into America, and into
Maybe I'm just
Israel,
inexperienced coming from this side.
Ironically, he was working with the
To be
leftist
fair.
politicians across the world. Now everyone's freaking out that Donald Trump released the Epstein files because, everyone was using it as some sort of talking point against Trump. But in reality, the bullet hit every single leftoid across the world, to the point that leftists are finally changing their tune and being like, actually, Epstein files really not that important, actually, it seems.
Finally, someone else got killed by a
So, gentlemen,
plane
thank
besides
you so much for
me.
being here. Female gentlemen, appreciate all of you. So the reality is, we are in a spiritual battle, all right? We these demon-worshipping pedophiles are pushing leftist propaganda across the world, and they're so retarded that they're still trying to make believe Trump is the major implication of the Epstein files. Thanks for being here. I'll see you in the next one.
Where did he get shot from?
Like,
I didn't see
subscribe,
that
and
at
this
all.
video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there. Stay weird, fed.
Welcome to Top Heroes. It all starts with a small fire. No rushing, no shortcuts. Just time and the choices you make. Find your people. Raise companions and pets. Build your town step by step. Turn empty land into something alive. Every decision leaves a mark. Take care of what you build. Grow with it.
This is
Top Heroes. Start from zero. End with heroes.
It's just everybody's just fucking camping out, man. I can't.
Yvonne is my little Pookie Bear.
Maybe
we're
it's
an Arknights
playing
and
a
feel
little
that we're
while
checking
longer and I
Yvonne
don't have to
out.
deal with this shit.
Respectfully, of course.
Look at them and they think you guys are retards. This is stupid.
We'll be talking about a Maryland man charged for attempted murder for Trump's budget chief, Russ Vought, over a fear of a fascist takeover. Also, Minnesota citizens have banded together to form a blockade against
Why?
ICE.
Why is it only
but
one capture
guess what?
point?
You can't stop ICE because the ICE
guess at least
man
makes people
cometh. Also, we're talking about a New York jury awarding $2 million to a teen girl who formerly identified as male, the first ever of its kind in a malpractice case. But before we kick it off, let's introduce our very special guest, Adam Johnson, the lectern guy, the podium guy, my fellow ginger.
How are you doing, Chrissy?
Tell the people who you are.
My name is Adam Johnson. You know me as Lectern Guy on Twitter at Lectern Leader. I have a book that I just released a couple of months ago. You can buy that on unlicensed.furntours.com. I'm also running for Manatee County Commissioner, District 6. It's a very fun race. It's local. Everything starts in your backyard. That's why I'm running. You can help me with my campaign by going to voteadamjohnson.com. Give me some donations so we can do things like get yard signs, get some volunteers, knock on doors, and we're going to win.
Hey, buddy. Ian Crossland in the house. Come check out my stuff at Ian Crossland on YouTube, X, Instagram, and go to graphene.movie. Check out the new documentary I'm working on it's all about nanotechnology and graphene. Graphene.movie. I got Carter Banks.
What's up? I'm Carter Banks, multi-instrumentalist and producer of music at Timcast. I got a new song out. this evening at midnight. We'll talk about it later, but yeah, pumped to be here. You can call me at Carter Banks.
You know, before we get started too, and we're gonna go to Phil here in a second, I said I was gonna do this, pump out the Discord. If you guys haven't been to timcast.com yet and signed up to become a member, do it, and then on the left, you're gonna see Discord is one of the links. Click there, join the Discord, because that's where we go live before we get started on IRL, about 6:30. We do a pre-show where we interview cast members. It's really cool. And then, of course, after the show, we've got the late show uncensored on Rumble. So you go there, timcast.com, sign up, join the Discord. The link is on the left. Thanks a lot. Phil.
Hello, everybody. My name is Phil Labonte. I'm the lead singer of the heavy metal band All Over Things. I'm an anti-communist and counter-revolutionary. Let's get into it.
All right, guys. Maryland man is charged with attempted murder for... No, we have an ad read.
It is Qualia Stem Cell. Check out qualialife.com/Timcast for up to 15% off on your order. Can you remember a moment your body just didn't heal like it used to, maybe after getting sick or pushing yourself physically? Turns out the secret to healing, recovery, and resilience isn't just luck, it's stem cells. It's your body's built-in repair crew, but as we age, the system slows down. Fewer cells, weaker signals, slow recovery. This is exactly why Qualia Stem Cell was created. Your cells are powerful. Make sure they stay that way with Qualia's innovative new stem cell formula. Qualia Stem Cell supports your body's own stem cell system for healing, recovery, and renewal without actually providing stem cells. Think of stem cells as your body's repair crew, and Qualia Stem Cell helps them do their job better. Crafted with nature's most powerful healers, like sea buckthorn and royal jelly. So you're ready to take on what's next. You don't have to accept slowing down. Help your body renew itself by reactivating the systems that keep you moving, healing, and thriving.
Ooh, there we go.
Qualia's Stem Cell Formula. You only need to take it 4 days a month, preserving your body's regenerative capacity over time. So if you ever felt a little like your body just doesn't bounce back the way it used to, whether it's after a tough workout, getting sick, or just the wear and tear of life, this is for you again. Check out qualialife.com/Timcast. And as a bonus, if you use the code Timcast again, it's an additional 15% off your order. That is QUALIA.com/Timcast. But now, back to the show.
And we're back. Now we can talk about this. A Maryland man was charged with attempted murder for targeting Trump's budget chief, Russ Vought, fearing a fascist takeover. Gee, do we think the mainstream media is covering this? I doubt it. Colin DeMarco allegedly appeared at the residence last August wearing gloves and a surgical mask. He's a 26-year-old man facing attempted murder charges after allegedly traveling to the North Virginia home of the Office of Management and Budget Director Russ Vought with the intent to kill him, according to court records and law enforcement sources. Colin DeMarco was arrested on January 22nd by the Arlington County Police and is charged with multiple offenses. He's scheduled to appear in court February 23rd. Court documents identify the intended victim only as RV, described as a presidential appointee. Sources familiar with the case confirmed the target was Vought. Ian, does this sound to you that things are heating up? I mean, we've had how many attempted murder events do we need before? I mean, do we think something? It's going to take something horrible happening before. I mean, can we crack down on this, preemptively, or is it just we have to let it play out?
You can't really crack down on it until after it happens, unfortunately, which is why politics isn't the best piercing mechanism to stop this stuff. I think it really is up to the job of people in the media. Like you said, is the mainstream media even covering this? We have a duty sitting on a show like this. Anytime you go live, anytime you talk to the world to de-escalate these things. You said this happened late January, so that was like 2 weeks ago this happened. A lot has changed in 2 weeks, but it's definitely indicative of a trend that I've seen.
He was in the leftist costume of gloves, sunglasses, and surgical masks, so at least he was protecting himself from COVID.
Yeah, I thought they typically wore unicorn outfits and hammers.
The office of the CBO is not a particularly high-profile part of the federal government, so I wonder if this guy has some kind of problem that he sees in the funding of something, like something that a family member was getting that got cut, or something like that.
No!
Because again,
What do you take out?
If someone's going to go after
My gun's not out.
a member of the administration, they're going to go after someone that's a little.
It didn't
more
show
high profile
my
just because
shooter.
they
my
want the attention.
gunner wasn't out.
The director of the CBO it's not
I
like
couldn't
most
I
people.
couldn't choose.
This is the first I've even heard of this
Yeah,
position.
exactly. Most people don't even know what the CBO is, right?
Yeah.
Congressional Office of Budget Management. Like, it's not very high profile. So I wonder what his motivation is. I wonder why it was Russ that he picked out.
Maybe something he cared about got killed.
Normally it shows
Or
your
had-
gunner out.
Well, I was going to say,
maybe it's just that they're unconscious.
Situation.
We're trying to be like a wish.com.
I don't know. I didn't look to the right.
Well, investigators say DeMarco later admitted to going to the residence to confront Vaught over Project 2025, a conservative policy initiative associated with the
How many
Heritage
more people are
Foundation.
they going to be allowed to
Denied
try and
having a
kill or
weapon
kill
intending to harm
before
anyone.
we start
Well,
arresting
I guess there's our answer.
Democrats?
All that propaganda.
They can kill as many people,
it's
as many
just-
conservatives,
But even the exactly
Republicans
like
as they
it
want,
says, you
I
know,
guess.
Project 2025 was a think tank. It was old too. Yeah, I mean, there was the left was freaking out over this Project 2025. And if you honestly, like the stuff in Project 2025, like I didn't read a whole lot of stuff in it that I didn't like. Most of it was like pretty
Apparently they can
boilerplate
pierce
conservative type stuff. So I think to Ian's point, like, you know, the way that the media kind of portrays any kind of cuts or basically any conservative policies, they frame it as if it's the end of the world, that it is somehow going to attack minorities. It's somehow motivated by evil as opposed to, you know, motivated by trying to maybe, you know, manage the national debt, balance the budget, those kind of things. So it could be just a situation that this guy got riled up by the media.
This really is juxtaposed to what
Just got
Virginia's trying to
riled up.
pass those, 20 some odd bills they tried to pass this past couple of last month, right? And some of these things were like, full-term abortions. We're not going to have anyone outside the polling places enforcing, immigration status. I mean, they actually are proposing things that are actually evil. Project 2025 says we're just going to follow the Constitution and the laws that are on the books and make sure we enforce them.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, there's nothing that's particularly offensive in Project 2025. It's pretty boilerplate conservative stuff. I'm not sure what it was that he actually had a problem with. Again, it's a pretty big document. Like, there's a lot of things that they talked about, but it was still just an outline of things that conservatives would like the federal government to do. They'd like to see the administration do. It wasn't some kind of guarantee that it was even going to happen.
Yeah, the most I remember of Project 2025 is mainly just Trump having to denounce it eventually because they were trying to come at him with, but this.
Yeah, because the way the left characterized it was they were going to take away all your rights. It's going to be, what's that stupid movie they always dress up in, the red dresses?
Oh, Handmaid's Tale.
Handmaid's Tale. It's going to throw women with a bus and all of this stuff because it's going to make us a Christian nationalist nation and blah blah blah. Doing all the fear mongering stuff and obviously that has not come to pass. It's exceedingly unlikely that it will come to pass because that's not even Donald Trump's. Donald Trump's not that guy. They want people to think that he's some kind of evangelical or what have you because the evangelicals support him. The evangelicals support him largely because he appointed conservatives to the bench, SCOTUS, and got Roe versus Wade. It's not because they're like, man, that guy's got a wholesome family life. Everyone's aware of Donald Trump's sordid past, and the evangelicals are looking at him and they're like, well, it's better than trans and the kids.
He's never pretended to be a perfect Christian man.
Yep.
He's even
Another GMC! Another GMC!
I don't know if I would go to heaven. Like, I don't know if I'll make it in. But he's still a 90s Democrat, right? 90s liberal. My favorite reason to watch Home Alone too, honestly.
But I mean, to your point, like if you look at the stuff that he talks about when he's talking about immigration, these policies that we have now, they were all passed with bipartisan support, right? And they're the exact same policies that Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, all the Democrats 15 years ago were like, this is how we're going to deal with illegal immigration. We're going to build some kind of barrier. We're going to build a fence. We're going to do all this stuff. And then after Barack Obama's first term and woke kind of sensibilities took over the country, that's when it was like, oh, these things are, oh, you can't talk about building a barrier. Oh, no one's illegal on stolen land, and there should be no borders in the world. You should be able to travel freely. Blah blah blah. I mean, even Bernie Sanders said, look, the no borders, the every illegal immigrant coming in. That's a Koch brothers policy, and then I'm against it because it hurts the workers in America. Like that was his policy position for the longest time until those two women of color got up on stage and kicked him off his own stage. Pussy.
Apparently, the law enforcement officials did find drafted notes referencing a manifesto, a weapons stash, and a document titled "Body Disposal Guide." Whew.
Smart.
I mean, you gotta title that something else.
Like nothing. We don't have a title on the book, at least.
Yeah. It was like someone else's
Titled it, I don't know, Christmas wish list. I don't know.
He bought a small pig farm.
A search of his iCloud account allegedly revealed references to firearms, including the
What did he shoot me?
Revolver. Partial search of his residence did not recover weapons, but probably tons of anime. Just kidding. Complaint also cites social media and Discord messages in which DeMarco allegedly expressed violent thoughts towards Trump's surprise and discussed locating Watt's address. Yep, and like you said, he reportedly admired Luigi Mangione.
Oh, really?
Yep. So
trying to get him to pay attention.
I want to be a Mario.
I love the article here. It says fully preloaded during 57.
Sounds like an
fully preloaded.
God damn fucking teammates, man.
Yeah.
I can't fire. It's not letting me fire. I'm dead.
This is a family show, Carter.
Preloading it kind of indicates that he's intending to use it. If you preload a weapon, you're doing it for a purpose, and you're just loading the weapon.
What's the difference between preloading and loading? It's like pre-boarding and boarding.
So I mean, he had an extra like 6 bullets in his pocket.
Wow. It's down to go write these articles. I have no idea about firearms or anything whatsoever.
Wow.
They all say he has a weapon
This is
stash.
post-millennial.
Somebody,
this is
finally.
Very highly regarded.
Okay.
So what is a stash of firearms? How would you define
Preloaded
that?
probably meant it was loaded when he got picked up, so he loaded it before he didn't show up and have empty bullets on the side. And
How do we? Oh, is it
on scene or
we still lose points off kills?
Most
That's
likely.
stupid.
You're right. But I mean, look,
I thought men liked to unload themselves before a date.
anybody that carries a gun or whatever, like, you're gonna have it loaded, right? Like the last thing you want to do is be like, oh, I need a gun. Let me,
Hold on a second there.
Especially a
Hold
wheel.
on. Don't murder me just yet.
You know?
Let me just.
So.
Wow. Yep, and court records state DeMarco previously told law enforcement he feared Trump's re-election would lead to a fascist takeover.
Yeah.
In November of 24, he was detained under a, guess what, mental illness emergency petition after telling police he wanted to die following the election. All right, get in the pile with everybody else. Just move to Canada, move out of the country. I'm gonna die. I can't survive. Trump won.
Tale as old as time.
Song as old as tune.
Well, Trump won the popular vote, so by definition, these people who are coming out here doing these things, the people who are doing the violence against ICE, they are the actual fascists because we won the popular vote. Everything that's happened right now is what everyone voted for in majority.
Yep.
So we are, by definition, not the fascists.
Well, I brought up before, like, I voted for Trump, actually, this time, particularly because I wasn't going to vote for Kamala Harris in the Imperial candidate without a primary. But I didn't vote for carte blanche with Trump. I voted to give him the authority to do the deportations, secure the border. But if he goes haywire and starts commanding people to massacre dudes on the streets to collect all the, I'm going to speak up against it still. So he still has a threshold of decency. Yeah. He's got to meet legalities, morality.
It sounds like you're coming up.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying the rhetoric of Trump got the popular vote, therefore everything he does
from
is
a mile
fine.
away
It's
and
not-
get the kill.
It's a fallacy. He still has a threshold of things he can and shouldn't do.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's limited by law.
He's followed the federal judges who are, in my opinion, shouldn't be overlooked. And also, just an interview, I
have
think it was
190
today or
millimeters of
yesterday, where he said he's calling.
I didn't get
the city. He's asking permission
I hit him
to come in.
straight
So
on
he
the
actually
side,
is
and somehow
doing things I think pretty amicably. He's not forcing his way into places, but we have problems.
Just because the narrative the left puts out is that Trump is some kind of fascist dictator doesn't mean that Trump has even broken the law, right? Like, there's nothing that Trump has ordered anyone to do that's illegal.
But the right will come out and say, oh, I can't believe we're he's giving up, we're losing, he's calling, he's recalling those ICE agents, out of Minnesota. This is terrible, but
yeah, I mean, some of those people are like radical. Off the right, like there's people on the left. Obviously, you'll see that'll go out. Mangione, for instance, potentially nothing left to lose, desperate. But people on the right are like, you're not hitting it hard enough, Trump. Like, who are they? Well, they're from keyboards. I don't never see like a really prominent, very rarely right-wing personality demanding like blood on the street or harder. It's pretty rare because that will put the eye of Sauron on you as a speaker.
What?
So it's just in these texts.
Younger people want to see more out of Trump. Like people like Nick Fuentes, they want to see more out of Donald Trump. Like he thinks that Trump's dropping the ball and not going nearly hard enough.
Oh yeah, America First people, all his followers.
Yeah. But to the point about like the idea that Trump isn't doing enough. Like, look, there are people in Minneapolis. Will Stansel's in Minneapolis, and he tweeted. He was saying, "For all the drawdown, ICE talk continues all over Minneapolis feels endless. Like, Homan is smarter than Bovino. No real feat there." He says he understands that if he does stuff that signals that we're in the denouement of the crisis, media will move on. But brutality with observers is escalating. ICE is still omnipresent. Little sign on the ground that it's over. Like we said, 2,300 ICE agents is still a massive increase from over. What it was. I think it was 300 or something like that they had.
I heard the number 70 last night. Maybe it was 300.
Maybe, but even still, like it's a huge increase. So even if 700 agents
the optics down for the media, but they're still there.
Yeah, and that was an argument that me and Sean were having last night. Like Sean thinks that they should be showing people that we're carting people off and they're getting deported, like he was talking about making a TV show.
Here's a TikTok, everybody getting thrown into a truck.
They tried that for a little while.
And my point was like, if you can do it without anyone seeing it, without anyone knowing that it's going
then
on,
people can't get
just
upset.
so long as you're following the law, just so long as you're doing it legally. But if you can do it without all the bluster and without all the protests and without all the fighting, that's the best option.
Well, it's crazy because like Stalin went and did this stuff in the middle of the night, so not to alarm the population. Like we're doing it in broad daylight, which is arguably more transparent.
The stupid thing is, man, I've been playing by myself for a while. I've been doing
right. Totally, that was also legal.
You were pretty just fine.
Yeah, Stalin made it legal to do what he did. So it's a double-edged sword. I know what you're saying because you don't want to inflame the populace with scaring them with media of dudes getting dragged away, but at the same time, like,
this is what I'm talking about.
You don't want to hide the darkness, and it does get. I'm not saying.
I think equating
why am I
what's
playing
being
with
done with ICE in the United States today to Stalin is
the whole ranking system is utter bullshit in this game.
I'm using it as an example.
Yeah, it's not an equation. They're not the same thing. But I'm saying if it got to that point where it is,
I was using it
bad.
as an exact opposite to show that something being done in the dead of night is secretly being done in clearly wrong. But the fact that Trump's doing things in the daytime for everyone to see, way more dangerous than ICE, it's not great.
Biden was flying people in the middle of the night all over the country when he was in the regime.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, I was playing pretty well. I'm not like amazing or anything. I was playing much better, and I wasn't getting like as much.
Throwing the illegals back onto the truck.
I read today that J.D. Vance is heading up an audit in California, and he was put ahead of this. I think at some point you're going to have limited returns in Minneapolis. I know they've already deported tens of thousands of people out of there, and there will be limited returns. So I like the strategy of you go into a place, you hit them hard, you hit them fast, you get a lot of people out of there, and then you move somewhere else, you do it somewhere else. Because we know that it's happening all over the country. So I like this, drop ship a bunch of people, get a bunch of work done, go somewhere else. Don't let them catch up. Don't let them have enough time to organize and put people together to put up barriers and riots.
Get a couple thousand of the worst out of there, and that's better than nothing.
You can always go back a bit more.
That's true. Yeah.
It's cool looking, to be honest.
It's not like that. You go into Minneapolis one time and sorry, we already did that. We can't go back.
Yeah, it's your house, Daddy. You can come back whenever you want.
So, in combat too, they'll hit a target and then they'll wait like 2 hours until everybody comes out and try to start to do the recovery, and then they hit the target again to get everybody, and that's what they can do for ICE.
Good thing we angled. Fuck.
Donkey punch.
There was one.
Round two.
Is it really like that?
There was one in
I don't know.
18, and there was another 18.
Rice and bananas, you'll know when they're coming back out.
Maybe I have to look and put that in again. Okay.
I was still angled pretty good. How the fuck did he pin me?
If the population's increased.
I guess speaking of Minnesota, oh my goodness, yeah, it continues on and on.
The thing only has like
Minnesota
130
activist Kyle Wagner was
millimeters of
arrested and
penetration.
charged with threatening ICE agents. This is from CBS News. A Minnesota activist was arrested Thursday and charged with threatening to assault and kill Immigrations and Customs Enforcement agents. The Department of Justice said.
I know that, like,
prosecutors allege that
I try not to play
he shared
the,
comments and videos to Facebook and Instagram last month and encouraged his followers to attack federal immigration officers, where he called them Gestapo and murderers. He's expected to make his initial appearance in federal court on Thursday. Photos were taken on Thursday. They appear to show Wagner being led out of a residential building in Minneapolis. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's real.
He looks exactly as I expected.
I'm surprised that he doesn't look like he's not dressed like a lawyer. I really kind of expected
those
that.
Tattoos why a face
sucks.
tattoo? You're just never going to get a job that way.
You're not a rapper.
You're not Post Malone.
Yeah, you are not.
But I'm glad they wrapped him up.
He's not somebody in your band, Phil.
No.
They probably had a hard time identifying him with his hoodie that says, I'm Antifa.
Right?
Well, that was Antifa.
You gotta leave something to the imagination, sir. Oh boy. Yeah, look at that.
Where is
He
this
certainly
guy?
wore the right sweatshirt.
I think that's him. I'm looking up. I'm gonna try to find this guy.
I like this, again, this phrasing. Antifa is short for anti-fascist, loosely organized left-wing movement or ideology. Do they not have an entire signal chat that government officials were a part of?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they do. I mean, I'm not. I assume that everybody in the signal chat call themselves Antifa. They would say they're anti-fascist in the broad sense of the term. Whether or not they would,
not enough to penetrate.
You know, be going to like meetings, flying the anti-fascist flag. I'm not so sure about that. But I mean, at the end of the day, if you're in a signal chat with a bunch of people that are Antifa, they call themselves Antifa, likely a whole bunch of communists. If you were in a signal chat with a bunch of Nazis, they called themselves Nazis, they'd be like, you're a Nazi. So, you know, you're like, look, man, if you're sitting at the table.
He was threatening ICE agents. He was stating, we're effing coming for you. The following day, he allegedly encouraged his followers to, like many of our leftist politicians, harass immigration officers, and we should cripple them. Anywhere we have an opportunity to get our hands on them, we need to put our hands on them.
It's so funny. He's like, we're coming for you. And they're like, no we're going to come and get you, buddy.
We
like,
put our hands on you.
Picking a fight with the government. Look, if you got a problem with the government, you go to court, you sue somebody. This kind of stuff, they're just going to come and pick you up. There's going to be a bunch of dudes wearing green. They're going to have more guns than you. They're going to throw you in jail. Don't be stupid.
Ian, is this just LARPing?
So you shouldn't storm a Capitol?
You were just moving things around.
Lucky.
I said, Ian, do you think this
there's a lot of vehicles here that I do not
just
recognize.
LARPing at the end of the day?
Other than like the GMC, the M18.
No, I think they're actually developing psychosis through media manipulation. A lot of that.
Some of the light
guy,
vehicles I
a lot of
recognize.
people are. They truly believe it, whether they're right or not. You know, they really believe it. So it's actually not a LARP for this guy. This guy actually thought he was doing the right thing.
He's pushing others to hunt the immigration officers, and his goal is to unmask and identify the agents. It's just scary sounding stuff. In one of his social media posts from January 15th, he allegedly said Minnesota is where ICE has come to die. And if he was a clever man, he would say where ICE comes to melt. We want to know who they are. We will identify every single one of them. Kind of the law, he said.
Wait, what?
This is what the guy is saying.
He said that?
The unhinged, mentally ill, tattooed man.
How can you prosecute them if you kill them?
A citizen's arrest.
Only in Georgia.
Terrible manifesto. If it has to be done at the barrel of a gun, then let us have a little effing fun. This is.
I don't want this one so bad. No.
Live action role play.
No.
And psychosis is kind of like
blurry. Seconds.
Like if you're an actor, you're kind of psychotic. You become someone else for a moment, which is psychotic. So I think there are a lot of people that think it's cool and they're just along for the ride.
Are they like that when they go home at night, do you think?
I have the slowest rotation.
He says, get your effing guns and stop these effing people in a Facebook video.
Not dead yet.
He's showing his age.
It sounds like he's writing a hardcore song.
Yeah.
Like some hardcore band, like, you know, he's like, and that you expect to be, to be like straight edge, you know, or something.
Pam Bondi said in a statement that this man allegedly doxed and called for the murder of law enforcement officers, encouraged bloodshed in the streets, and proudly claimed affiliation with the terrorist organization Antifa before going on the run. But you know what, Adam? At least he didn't pick up a podium.
I mean, I was sitting perfectly still. Yeah, I'm at 7.0. I was wondering why there's so many.
Today's arrest illustrates
Cold
you
War
cannot run, you
vehicles.
cannot hide, you cannot evade our federal agents. If you come for law enforcement, the Trump administration will come for you.
Is that considered an up tier or is an up tier? Is it up tier when you're like at the highest?
Too soon.
Or is an up tier considered when you're
Caroline Levitt said the Trump
above,
administration would hold accountable anyone
above 7.0? So if I have my vehicle at 6.0, 7.0. It's like 7.1 or higher. That would be considered.
And you know what? I think Trump said recently they're going to start making sure all the body cams, which can only help them. It helps the guy that shot Renee Good ultimately. See, the car definitely.
This is what I'm talking about. This
the difference too
bullshit.
between the ICE agents and these people like that. They wake up at 9 to 5 and think, I hope
In
I
my
get
own
killed.
swamp, like,
They
what
don't
is
know
this
that
garbage?
forever. This man woke up on a
What
regular
is this
basis,
utter
I hope I get to
fucking
kill someone,
bullshit?
And I hope other people kill people.
Go,
like it's
go
a
away.
completely different
I
ideology.
don't want to hurt you. Go away.
You think he would have
Go
tried
away,
after
dog.
being icy?
Love you. Just don't want you to be hurt.
Protests have broken out in Minnesota in response to Operation Metro Surge, which the Trump administration launched in December to ramp up enforcement efforts in the state. More than 3,000 immigration agents.
Like, if someone is literally in the spawn area,
Before,
they shouldn't be able to hurt you at all.
Reporters are
They just
announced
shouldn't.
Wednesday that 700 law
I thought it was a
enforcement personnel will be
teammate that spawned next to me. That's the obvious thing. Why would I think? Why would I think? Oh, yeah, that's an enemy.
This is
And
about the
teammates shoot you all the time.
blockade.
So again, why would I think?
So yeah, Minnesota residents have taken safety into their own hands by forming a blockade
They're-
checkpoints to check for ICE agents.
It just really pisses me off.
Creating a place that you know who's
Like,
coming and going.
there really needs to be some balancing issues.
In the middle of the road at 32nd and Cedar Avenue, a makeshift roadblock turned this
It's not like I was
intersection
oblivious or anything.
That is so sad.
It just the most obvious thing in your head would be like, oh, it's someone that just spawned behind me. They shot me a couple times. Not like, oh yeah, there's literally an enemy that's sitting in our
How
spawn.
did it make you feel just seeing a community checkpoint in the neighborhood?
Well, you know,
And since he's way faster than me, and also my it feels like my spawn protection should be way longer. He shouldn't be able to spawn, move forward a couple feet, shoot me once.
Keep his community safe. He chose this corner. Others chose this intersection.
Inspired. It's like, wow, okay.
He shouldn't be able to shoot me, like machine gun me once, and I try to turn around and I'm
But
dead.
Minneapolis
We still did
police
okay. 4
stepped
kills.
in, clearing the roadblock.
Yeah. That guy's terrified that if he spoke out, he'd
restoring
get
flow of
grabbed by a
traffic.
mob.
Honestly, I'm kind of sad about it.
Still, residents say the roadblock was necessary.
We need to keep our neighbors safe, so we will be doing this
We need a
again.
border. We need a wall.
Interesting fact, her jacket
A
was
city spokesperson
actually
said
all
they
orange.
cleared the street.
The top half is just cat piss now.
But go back to the Leering Center.
You want to watch this? All right.
Yes.
To ensure public safety for the neighborhood and emergency vehicles. Frank.
All right, Uba, thank you.
She's definitely Somali.
Uba.
Looks like a DEI hire to me.
Was that from today?
Yeah,
That
like
video from
yesterday.
today? Yesterday?
Yeah.
Because they're breaking. I hear the cops are breaking up these makeshift stopgaps now.
They said
That's a pretty sad blockade.
Yeah.
They probably just told everybody, look, take a bunch of garbage
Anybody
from your
that
house
participated in
and
putting stuff
bring it
in
out
the
into the
street,
street.
like those
If they
barricades
spent
and
the
stuff,
same amount of time
they
building
better
forts
be
with their
arrested
kids, the world
federally
would be
and
a better
charged.
place.
Yes.
Like they should have been arrested
this looks
immediately.
like a garage sale to me.
Should have been
I build
arrested
stuff
immediately.
sometimes,
I am
but I
sick
would
and
never use
tired of criminals being able to do criminal stuff continuously.
Take it apart.
And then
first.
it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
well,
we'll arrest them later.
Then you can use the
You know.
But you know what? It sounds
I want
like
them
the
arrested
local
immediately.
residents
That's why
support
the
this,
troops
and
should have
I
been
don't
there.
know. Do you think it actually makes them feel safer, Phil, or is
I
this
want to
just
go
they're
back
just
to like
saying
the
what they feel like
60s and
they have to
70s
say
where we
because
sent
they
troops
live?
in
Apparently
and
that
people
guy
got
is
shot.
out there standing around saying, you know, I have a problem with ISIS.
Like
as well.
you're gonna be in the middle of the street rioting.
I'm sure there are
you're gonna
handful of
get
people
shot
or whatever that agree.
What was it when
Um,
Reagan sent
but
in the
average
troops in
person
was
that
it
isn't
California?
doesn't want to get involved in this.
we need to do
I'm
that
sure
again.
They're like, oh Jesus, these guys again. You know, they look at them and they think you guys are retards. This is stupid. I got to get to work. I got to
Right.
go. I got to pick up my kids. You know, normal person stuff. And it doesn't help. It doesn't ingratiate you to the community. You know, it just makes people like annoyed with you.
How many do you think go along with fear?
So we
though?
really went 4 and
Because
2. One
I
of those
know,
deaths was
One was
bullshit.
George when George Floyd, who was the guy who didn't kill him?
Derek
Chauvin. Yeah. Well, during his trial, they were intimidating the jurors.
Oh, yeah.
And these jurors, like, they're going to convict because they're getting doxxed in
Where's
real
your bone?
time.
Go get your
I wonder
bone.
how many of these
Did you eat
citizens
it
in
already?
Minneapolis
It's all
are like,
gone.
yes, we're definitely with that.
I found a bone the other
because
day.
we
I
don't
was
want to have our house
cleaning
burned
out
to
the
the ground.
couch.
We saw the same things
He had
happening.
shoved a whole bone, brand new fresh milk bone,
We're allies.
shoved
we're
down
allies.
in the couch.
Store's still getting looted.
We're black owned, don't loot.
And I pulled it out
They
and
still
immediately
gotta,
grabbed it.
rock
It's like
through
he'd
the
been
window
waiting
with
for
it.
it.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think that you're right. I think there's a lot of people that
shoved it in there, and I was like, I knew there was like I got him a whole bunch of milk bones, and
if they're asked, they're like, oh yeah, and then at home they're like,
they disappeared way too fast.
If they, I don't know how much it actually affects the average person. It's probably just lightly annoying, mildly annoying. They're like, oh, this is stupid
Well,
stuff.
you live here.
Yeah, it's
like,
cool. These morons are out there doing this again.
It's like living wherever the groundhog lives every Groundhog's Day. You know, like where does Puxatawny Phil live? Somewhere.
Yeah, that's it.
Puxatawny, New York.
So I'm sure those residents every year are like, this again.
Yeah, but I mean, the point that I think that they're just like, this is annoying.
Puxatawny Phil. I can't say the state, but it's his name. It's in the name.
It is.
I've learned being here, I do like traffic.
Also, it's part of Groundhog's Day. You want to know where the ground? You want to know where?
So much better
where he lives.
Signs.
It's
So
just
these
watch
people are
Groundhog
probably
Day.
like, hey, finally this four-way stop.
I only just recently.
As Manatee County Commissioner, I do not condone these statements. We hate them, Manatee County. They're all going away. We're bulldozing them.
Wouldn't it have been great if during this video you saw Nick Shirley going around, what do you do for work? anybody here work?
No, of course they do. They don't.
Collecting government pensions.
Really? Where is everybody?
It's tiring collecting checks from the government.
I think it's
How
funny
did
they
I
have
get
that
here
much
before the
trash just
Panther?
laying around.
Yeah, it is. Throw your trash away, people.
We cleaned out our living room to build this,
likely.
this barricade.
They really think they're gonna stop ICE. Like,
It's all pallets from the Walmart.
I feel like if ICE sees them, they're just gonna be like, all right, we'll turn around. We'll go to the next block.
We'll just
Maybe
refer
the
to them as
Panthers got
trash people
upgraded.
from
I
now
don't know.
on. Oh, look, it's the trash people
I'll take
again.
it. Pretty much took the whole thing.
Well, I mean, the police picked it up. I'm sure.
We're gonna try and head around.
Yeah, they gotta clear that stuff. I mean, like, has anybody ever been to the George Floyd Memorial in Minneapolis? It is the shittiest.
Twice
worst.
last week.
You mean the one got struck down with lightning?
It is so bad. It looks like
There was,
everybody just exactly like that blockade brought their
I don't know if it was the
garbage
Minneapolis
into-
one, but
it's
there was
right in
one.
that corner
There's
where the
actually
Trump
several
was, which they had to
George
do
Floyd
ran,
ones that have been struck with
which I think
lightning.
was a mistake.
There was one on the ground that got struck with lightning. There was one on the side of a building that got struck with lightning. There's a couple
But it's
that got struck with lightning.
everybody. I guess it started out as a George Floyd memorial, but everything is like sun bleached and wet. It's a bunch of like wet old teddy bears and picture frames, and then it slowly became like just like a memorial for whoever. Like, and it was, I know someone who died. I don't, and it's a mess. There's no one keeping it up. There's just like dead plants everywhere. It was pretty disgusting. They should build a fort to keep it from getting wet. But I don't know. I'm not a memorial expert.
It's
I think that's so much armor up front. It's always hard for me to shoot. I need to aim up so that I shoot into the ring. But
I heard he has a family member there. George Floyd's family member that actually charges those $20 to take pictures there. So if you go there to take a picture,
for free. Fun. Not really a family destination, but you know, if you're in the neighborhood.
Who saw that?
I should try that. Go there. I'm actually his brother. Maybe $20.
We went into the Cup Foods and bought like a bunch of different like wrap chips.
I've had a good angle.
Like DMX Fritos.
Do the T26. I mean, I had that was a good place to shoot. I should have waited until
me
it
and my
popped
friend
up
like
though.
posing with like orange and
If I had hit it, it would have been a good shot. That's where his weak spot is. The
real 20 right now.
Stupid cover. I mean, most tanks have a weak spot
we
there.
all bought Lucy cigarettes. It was fun. It was a fun day. Oh boy.
Man. So
don't listen to me, guys. Okay.
Whoever
let's move on.
shot
Guys,
up
guess
there?
what? I don't know if this is a shock to anybody.
I did not
but
see him.
surgery,
Maybe
turns
he
out
was
it's
up
bad.
farther. I don't know.
Did we know this? Did we have any inkling? So New York, and this is exciting because this happened in my neck of the woods in Westchester County. New York jury awards $2 million to a teen girl formerly identified as male in a malpractice case. In what may be the first of many such cases, I hope, a New York jury awarded millions to a woman who
Unfortunately,
no longer
they
thinks
didn't.
of herself
They
as a
didn't
male
make any
who
distinction.
underwent a
Like
double
the
mastectomy
jury
6
didn't make
years
any
ago at
distinctions
age
on like the
16.
actual
So this woman began her
actual surgery, but it was about
15.
how they push,
And, so this is in Westchester
how the
County.
doctors push people
They
into
can't
getting
even admit it
transition
in the headline.
surgery.
No, I know. They don't
Which
call it
is
detransition
So the dude
either.
literally sued.
It's what they do to most
calling
young adults. I mean, you know,
in the
most
headline.
kids.
After saying I'm not this thing was done
They're like, oh, you need to get the surgery.
It
You
was,
need to
yeah,
get
it
the
was, it was
surgery.
a
You need to get
girl
the
who
surgery.
transitioned to be a guy. Yeah, I think her name is Fox Varian, who no longer thinks of herself as male, underwent double mastectomy 6 years ago. And this is going to be the first U.S. malpractice case of its kind to reach a trial verdict. The jury found
How are they
a
not getting
psychologist
bills?
and a plastic surgeon liable for
What is this
medical
thing?
malpractice, which I think they all should be liable for this, in performing and supporting the 2019 breast removal surgery on Varian in order to treat gender dysphoria. The award includes $1.6 million for past and future pain and suffering and $400,000 for future medical expenses, according to the Epic Times. And this is out of EWTN News, by the way. Varian
How did
lawyers
that
said she
deflect?
no longer thinks of herself as male and said she sued claiming psychologist
God, I'm getting
Kenneth,
such bullshit.
Einhorn.
First of all,
And surgeon Simon Chin
I don't know what tank that was. I earnestly don't.
failed to
It
meet
was
the
turned
standard
sideways.
of care through inadequate psychological evaluation.
I mean, maybe its
or
armor is
communication
on
with
its side,
professionals
which
and insufficient
it's
screening
not as common for
before
tanks to
proceeding
be on the
with
side, but
irreversible procedure. I mean,
then on the
are any of these
front,
medical professionals who do this, they're all failing to do their jobs, basically. And nobody should be doing surgery on a minor
we're
period.
gonna try and go
The case
C
centered on whether the
around the
medical
side.
team properly assessed mental health and readiness for gender-affirming
Come
surgery.
on, man.
Marking a significant development in the growing number of such lawsuits. The legal team, and it sounds like she's got a good legal team.
We're gonna die.
The first of many more.
Launch them all.
It's gonna be like the lobotomies. People have been saying it for a long time, but this is the lobotomies of modern day.
Yep. Yeah, nice try.
I have to assume the parents were
Alright,
on
we got
board
the
with
assist
this.
on
It
the one
didn't
guy.
start at 16. Well, this probably started a lot,
You
lot
missed.
earlier on.
Well, the mother said that she felt like she was being bullied by the psychologist.
She was never into the idea.
She wasn't into the idea.
Who
She
fired
said that
from
she
the
felt
right?
she was being bullied. She
If
felt
I'm
like
gonna
she
go
was
up this,
rushed.
I gotta figure that out. So I'm gonna get shot
that,
from
I mean,
behind.
that's a big part of the problem. Is it's not just that kids are saying this stuff because they're reading stuff on the internet or they have their friends that are talking about it or whatever. Their parents that are like, no, I don't want this to happen to my kid. I don't think this is a good idea. And then the kids, end up somehow getting to a psychologist. The psychologist is just affirm everything they say because the argument that is made on the left is you have to affirm. You can't say, well, maybe this is something else. Maybe this is just an awkward phase or whatever. You have to affirm the things that they say. And if you don't, you're gonna have people from the LGBT lobby coming down on you like mad.
So in the 90s with this. Oh, sorry. Do more?
No, go ahead.
With the opiate epidemic with Sackler family. It was about the medical industry converted into treating pain, and they had to treat the patient's pain instead of your illness. So the patient's like, I'm in pain, I need more medicine. The doctor was obligated then to give the medicine, or they would be committing
Completely fair and balanced.
acquiescing to the patient's pain, and it's the same kind of thing.
Completely
Mind
fair
state
and
that if
balanced.
this kid's in pain, that's more important than what's right. They have to make their pain go down. So let's just.
It's emotional. It's like, guess what? It's called puberty. We all are awkward in our bodies between the ages of 10 and 30. I don't know, some people. So it's called just wait it out.
You're getting
and
shot.
Studies have shown that these surgeries do not reduce suicide, which is precisely what psychologists will manipulate parents with. They'll say the old line of, "Do you want a dead daughter or a live son?" And people will just throw their hands up like, okay, I don't want my kid to unalive themselves. So it's just very sad, but this is very exciting to see, and I hope things just ramp up.
And we need to have more doctors charged. Not just money, but he needs to be charged criminally.
I tell my kids I would disown them. They know that clearly from me. You make that decision, like, don't bother coming home for Christmas.
Nice. I just want to get behind this hill.
I think this is going to send a chill and a shockwave down the spine
I don't
of
know
many
who.
psychologists that will be nowhere near this kind of behavior in the future.
Yeah, because if they claim, oh, it's for the good of the kids, it's for the good of the
great,
kids.
they
Yeah,
already
okay.
saw us.
How about you agree to do it for free? Like, how about all these psychologists and all these surgeons, if you want to do it for free and prove that you're really helping these kids, okay. But we know it's not about that. We know it's about their commission and making customers for life.
And it's also these programs are fun. My background is psychology. That's what I studied in college. And you talked about the IRB, the National Review Board, how they do studies. These things are funded from top down, and they actually want to put money into it because they're getting money out of it. So they do their studies. Next step is, well, we got to practice these in real life. Money gets pushed into that. So I don't know necessarily if these psychologists or these doctors are on board with doing these things, or if it's just a paycheck. We're going to fund the hospital for doing this. We're going to funding for research. I think they're evil for that.
It's just a paycheck. Yeah. They don't care.
To Chris's point, the idea that they patient for life.
Ooh, barrel. I took that.
Just get a surgery and then be like, okay, I'm going to go off on my way and I'm going to be fine. Like, you still need to be replacements. You need to be on all kinds of drugs. So there's a big.
This is what this was made for.
Pharmaceutical companies to have.
Damn! I heard the tank. Where is he?
Surgeries are making a lot of money.
I heard it.
There are people
he was a snipe. It wasn't close.
Committed to this.
Yeah, it was a snipe. Nice snipe. All right.
It's only like about a 10% detransition.
That was good though.
And
I enjoyed that.
The reason for that is because of the ostracization.
All right, we got to push B, otherwise we're gonna lose.
Groups that people usually associate with, they will disown you. You will get all kinds of crap on you. You'll be inundated on Twitter. People call you names, and so there's a lot of pressure to.
Is there a way to reload the gun?
Doesn't make you happy. That's probably part of why. I thought this was gonna make me happy. And then when it doesn't, you're like, well, I can't go back. I'm just going to get excoriated.
Trying to see if there's a way to reload the machine gun.
Ostracizing you. And I'm sure there are far more detransitioners. It's just like they're not statistically measurable.
Yep.
And a lot of the reasons why these kids, particularly autistic girls, are drawn to this social contagion is, oh, wow, like, get all this attention. I'm going to, like, finally feel good in my body. I'll finally, like, have my place, right? I'll look at how glamorous they make it look on YouTube. All these, all these influencers that they follow. So,
and another thing we were talking about this morning.
There's nobody on B.
The rates of
because they would be taking it back.
So like bulimia and anorexia, they've gone down significantly. Whereas
I didn't see where that came from. I think he's on the right side.
Has gone up. And
yeah, they're shooting over to the right.
I mean, not if you look at Ariana Grande. I think she's holding down those stats all by herself.
Right. But yeah, like the idea that this isn't body. Right, that it isn't just kids that.
Oh, just a crit my ass.
That's clearly, and the medical industry, which is supposed to take care of people, has jumped on the fact that kids are insecure. Or they
even hit the ammo, didn't they?
They're like, oh, we can take advantage of this. We can capitalize on it. So it's nefarious and pernicious in multiple ways. And I think that first of all, the government should have always been saying,
"Damn you!
Hey, this is wrong. This is not doing this." The only time that you will tell a person that the solution to a psychological issue is actually changing your body is this. Like if someone says, my hand's not my hand. It's someone else's hand. I know it's not my hand.
I had
well, if you sit on it
turned to the side. I didn't get.
I
didn't get a penetration.
Like your hand.
All right.
But doctors are never like, okay, well, we're going to cut your hand off and that'll fix your problem.
Select.
It doesn't fix the problem. They still have.
Which do we want to replace? I actually liked what we were doing with that there at the end.
Body parts never fixes a disorder.
If you need any more proof of how demonic this is, look no further than what's been coming out recently in the Epstein files. They talked specifically about grooming, creating trans kids specifically for sick, twisted adult fetishes, and they.
If
you want to do deep dives into that, like Epstein cites like specific examples.
It doesn't have more armor.
Of why we need to create. It's so disgusting, and it's so.
Why is it slower?
Demonic, and I just can't wait for this chapter in human history to be over soon enough. And the first major medical organization actually comes out.
I'm confused. Is the Panther D
for minors? This
is somehow supposedly better.
The National Review
than
the American Society of Plastic Surgeons released new guidance on Tuesday,
got the same penetration,
cautioning physicians against performing
same armor,
gender transition surgeries on minors.
Is the max speed? Maybe the max speed is what it is until I upgrade
who have long called on major
I thought the max speed is before upgrade, but I don't know.
About the harms
I think we're gonna replace
with medicalizing gender.
We can still get kills with
exactly
this.
What we've been talking about. And so many of these kids just need therapy. A lot of them have been abused, and
I'll
that's
replace
why
this
they
later. I just don't get. I'm just not super great with this.
Money.
partially because the woke,
industry.
because like the whole woke thing that was going on for the past decade or so. Like if you said no, kids don't need to transition, you were called all the bad names. People really have grown like really. They've been desensitized to words like bigot, racist, sexist because we've had to. Because that's been used to bully people into being silent. And
KV.
when you're seeing stuff like this, right? Like you have to speak up and say, "Look, this is wrong." You know, but most people are not used to being called names, and they're not used to the vitriol. And if you say something like, if you've got a Twitter account, and you've got 50 followers or 100 followers, and you say something, and it gets someone on Reddit notices it, and the next thing you know, your mentions are full of people, 200 people or whatever, calling you all these names. It seems like everyone in the world is beating you up, whether it be Twitter or Facebook or Instagram or whatever. If you normally get 5 comments on a post, and you put up a post, and there's 200 replies, it seems like so
I'll have to like
overwhelming.
play some
People
vehicles.
aren't used to
The
it. So
quicker
it's
way
like,
to
it was an
get
effective tactic to just pile on
something with a talisman,
and
or that's the
basically
easiest way
scare
to get
people into silence. And so it's a good thing that people have kind of grown a bit thicker skin. But there's
obviously
a learning curve. People
just
have had
like
to realize
go ham
that this is
or
not, you're
do
not
really,
a
really
bigot
well.
for saying, hey, this is wrong. That it's just like, hey, you have to speak up, and there are going to be people that are going to call you names and say stuff, but you have to ignore them because it's not true, you know?
And I think just like with the changes we saw with men and women's sports, remember how long people were saying like, why is no one standing up? Why are there no female athletes standing up? And then we had, what's her name? The blonde.
Riley Gaines.
They really need to put that into law. They did it for schools and stuff. They did it for schools, but
unfortunately,
there's still for some reason like men doing. There's still men in female
detransitioners,
sports. There was like a track and field thing recently that a man.
Chloe Cole.
I don't know. Maybe it's a private organization,
and
but there needs to be a
unfortunately,
law
that's, I think,
that
what people needed to kind of
even
really
private
wake up and
organizations
see, like,
can't
yeah,
do it.
these surgeries don't cure anything.
I think this is a result of allowing psychotic ideology to take root. Whenever it started, 2012 is when internet video, 2010 is when it really started becoming normalized. And this is the reason it took so long to unwind this and to get people to, is because it entrenched for 7 years in build-up. You can't let psychotic ideologies entrench.
What is this map?
Let them
It is a very narrow.
ostracized for speaking out against it later. But get
I
it
know
right
the map
away,
thing.
Show people
Yeah, I know
how
this
crazy
map,
it
but
is.
it's been narrowed.
Usually the immune system kicks on and squashes the ideology.
It's become very, very
someone
narrow.
entranced a kid in 2010, a little kid that got her boobs cut off. By 2014, she's 20 years old, she's crying.
Yeah, I guess to see the full brunt of what has happened takes a few years or a decade, but yeah, it's pretty.
He's actually shooting anybody.
Huge medical companies coming out.
So it's the AMA, it's the American Medical Association, and just to make a point here, they're not coming out against it completely. They're saying for minors. So back in 2020 and 2021, the AMA launched the National LGBTQ Fellowship Program in 21, providing up to $750,000 grants to academic medical centers to train physicians in transgender affirming care, including cross-sex hormones in pediatric and adolescent patients. So it's not like they're against this. So they're trying to make you think we're still on your side.
Seems like they're doing the
They have been
absolute
funding
least.
at $750,000 grants for hospitals to do these things for the past 4 years. They've not changed their tune. All they're saying is, oh, it's not popular right now. And I'm telling you right now, they'll get right back to it the second that we stop talking about it. So I don't want to give them any
Or if a
credit whatsoever.
Democrat, a Democrat wins like the next election.
The next day, the very next day, they'll start right back up. So I give them exactly 0 credit for saying this. They're only saying it to save face and to say, look, we're the good guys. Please spend this money.
Yeah, I tell you, a lot of even people that are registered Democrats that I know think it's psychotic that they cut off 15-year-old girls' boobs. Like, it's crazy.
And the hormones, like, just damage you for life. Like, even if you get off of it, your voice is permanently weaker as a girl, and it's not something you can just snap back from. It's not just a pause button on YouTube. Like, that's how they sell it to you.
So you say, Adam, you're saying the AMA came out and did grant? Are they
I don't know
still
why
funding
I didn't get
grants?
the kill on the first
This
shot.
is as
It
of,
happens so much with
20
that
to
vehicle.
2025
It's the only
funding
thing good about the
initiative. So yes,
55.
until today, to 2025. So last year. And I'm sure the
Probably
grants
should
will
have
still
pulled
keep
down.
going through. They'll just reword them to say we're not doing the kids anymore. I know the majority of the population are the children that we helped trans over the past 4 years.
It wasn't a
And this is
smart
quote from the
move.
New
That
York
or I
Times,
should have moved
the
in
absence
and
of
gotten
clear
in.
evidence
Probably
the
should have gotten
AMA
down in the
agrees
group
with the ASPS that surgical interventions in minors should be generally deferred to adulthood, the statement said. Other prominent medical groups, including the American Academy of Pediatrics, said on Wednesday that their positions on gender-related surgery for minors remains unchanged.
I imagine that the position was
the AMA needs to be ripped apart.
The guidance from the American Academy of Pediatrics for Health Care for Young People with Gender Dysphoria does not include a blanket recommendation for surgery for minors. Dr. Andrew Bristine, the group's president, said in a statement.
It does far more harm.
Continues to hold the principle that patients, their families, and their physicians, not politicians, should be the ones to make decisions together about what is the best care for them. But you know what? You know who's going to be motivated to make that the money are the physicians.
Yeah, and the parents feel like they get steamrolled by, like you were just saying 5 minutes ago or 8 minutes ago. They feel like they're getting sped through this. Like it's
a sneak up.
It sounds like what they're saying is like, don't let the politicians stop us from making money. Stop us from transing your kids.
I think it's probably a smaller percentage of parents who are being steamrolled into this, and a larger percentage of them saying, "Look at me, I'm an ally. I'm so far."
I'm pretty sure there were plenty of parents that didn't understand any of this, and the doctors were just like, "Well, you need to do this, you need to do this," and they thought they were doing something for their kids. I really do. But again, I agree. There's probably a smaller percentage of those that's out there. There's far more ideological ones.
They start saying, "Oh, well, they can like this." I mean, I forget what celebrity. Both my kids are. And it's like,
I think Angelina Jolie, I think Charlize Theron, really so many of them.
From the right, I had tons of teammates on the right. What? God damn, dude.
She got a couple of trans kids, didn't she?
Literally.
Yeah, Jamie Curtis.
Apparently, they killed all of them.
The idea that you have two kids and they're both trans.
What are the odds?
Statistically,
Yeah.
that is impossible. You know, it's coming from somewhere. It's certainly.
Yeah,
it's child abuse.
If you have one trans kid, you should. If you have one trans kid, trans.
But if you're abusing your child in an interactive
but
way,
if you have
or
one
you're
kid that says they're
cutting off
trans,
bits and pieces,
you should be
I
looked
think
at
you should be,
CPA, right? To see whether or not
You're
you're
harming us for life.
I
You
can't
are
say
If you have more than
sterilizing
one,
them.
I think almost immediately your children should be.
It's a real
Because
piss.
there is 100% chance that you are either influencing them or.
The things I want to say, we can't say.
It's a big step.
I mean, I don't even like CPA myself, but there's plenty of. That's the thing too. Like all the organizations have been
So
taking.
they're not taking a step back and saying what we did the past 4 years is a bad thing. They're still taking care of them as if they did a good thing.
Then they would lose the lawsuit immediately. Maybe they're hanging on because they don't want to say anything incriminating, I guess. And
Good, the AMA's a racket anyway, so.
And again, I feel like these. Again, it's another place for the TDS to flow, right? Like, oh, Trump is taking away money. It's just because. Oh, let's go back to that article. Sorry. In December, the federal government proposed new rules that would deny federal funding to hospitals that provided medical treatment for trans youth. High-profile hospitals in blue states, including Stanford Medicine and Kaiser Permanente, had stopped providing gender-related surgical procedures to minors, citing funding concerns. I mean, if that's what it takes, cut that money, yo.
Yeah, they were doing it for money in the first place.
Yeah.
And other hospitals in D.C. and L.A. and Pittsburgh have shuttered their youth gender programs altogether.
You know,
good.
The idea, there's people out there that will still make the argument on the internet or whatever.
Yeah, unless someone has cancer, it should be illegal to give them a second
and you'll show them something like this, and they're like, "No, that's not," or something like that. They just don't believe that it's
how is it possible?
It's not happening. And
it should be illegal to cut off any healthy organ. If someone's just like, "Oh, I want to cut off my arm," I don't understand how that's legal.
I have a 14-year-old or I have
how
a
is that
16-year-old that wants XYZ surgery, and they're like,
"I have a healthy organ, doctor. Can you cut it off for me?"
Recorded calls.
They literally have,
even the states where
like,
it's
we should,
these hospitals
it should be law, their whole, we should do no harm. How are you not doing harm when you're cutting off healthy organs?
Which, yikes.
Gross,
Demons.
gross. Demons are amongst us. All right, let's move on to another topic that's maybe more upbeat. Nope, they're not upbeat. UCLA.
Yeah, anyone that
UCLA's
actually breaks their oath,
DEI.
there needs to, more
exciting.
doctors need to go to
DEI
jail.
chief finally fired. This is out of the New York Post. Finally fired for celebrating Charlie Kirk murder, but now he's begging for donations for pets. Oh boy. UCLA finally fired its DEI chief months after the woke administrator publicly celebrated the assassination.
Why? Why does every shot take out my
this seems
my gunner?
It's not real. Jonathan Perkins,
Every shot takes
who's
out
the UCLA director of diversity, equity, and inclusion, was finally given the axe in a letter on Friday, Mr. Gush that he was glad about the vicious murder of the Turning Point USA founder. Given the nature of your role as Director of Race and Equity, the university has determined that this conduct significantly undermined trust in your leadership and adversely affected the office's effectiveness and credibility, the university told him in a termination letter obtained by the LA Times. And there he is. He looks exactly as you would expect.
Yeah, do not donate this man jars of peanut butter.
Which is a shirt that says "Stop shooting at." Yeah, keep this man away from the peanut butter.
He's making a lot of money.
No Nutella.
His last day on the payroll. Whew, guess how much money he made a year? $137,000 a year.
Doing what?
Being brown.
Not hiring white people.
Being brown and having a position.
That was his whole job.
What a loser.
That was his whole job. Was to hire white people.
Yeah, just.
His last day.
You don't even need to go to college for that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Just
all
be like.
you do is just keep his mouth shut.
It's such a.
He was terminated on January 30th.
That's where the
according
real
to the letter.
fraud
It's
is.
not clear what took the university so long to make its determination. Perkins intends to file
My
a
job
lawsuit,
is
of
to
course,
literally
challenging
just
his
hire
dismissal,
people,
claiming
like
he was
hire people I
exercising his
like
right
and
to
hire
free
people I don't
speech.
like. I
when
mean,
he
not
made
hire
the-
people I
You know,
don't
when the left celebrates Charlie Kirk's
The
death, it's free
DEI
speech.
groups
But when Ben Bankus, on a comedy club stage, makes fun of Renee Good, well, that's hate speech, and he deserves to have all his shows canceled. Clearly.
Free speech just means you're not going to get arrested for it. You can get fired
Yeah,
from
that's
anywhere,
true.
and ostracized from any
very
community
valid
for
point.
saying stuff.
So many people celebrated Kirk's death. It's absolutely insane. Politicians, lots of comedians, lots of regular people, a lot of car videos came out after that. Charlie Kirk's death. Thousands, yeah. Thousands flagged online after cheering Charlie Kirk's death. Who, I mean,
Am I seriously being shot from that?
Big shout out to
Get
Mostly
him.
Peaceful Memes. You did a great job, sir.
Oh, well, that's good. That's
Follow him on
productive.
Twitter if you don't. You probably already do.
Let's see. Did you want to jump to this article?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're already on it now.
Okay, so an online group known as the Charlie Kirk Data Foundation out of Axios, an online group known as the Charlie Kirk Data Foundation is crowdsourcing a database of social media users who purportedly criticized the late conservative activist
he was
or
in
celebrated his
Spawn.
death. Why does this matter? The anonymous organizers say their
I mean,
goal is to clear
good shot,
out
sure.
left-wing radicals and reshape the rank and file of America's institutions. They claim to have identified over 60,000 people.
That's the number. That's what I wanted to show, is 60,000. That's a lot.
That is a lot. Yeah. Do you think there were that many people on the right saying anything about Renee Good?
A lot of us didn't hear that much.
No. We're just like, oh, yeah, she's being an a-hole, and
And it's
who's
also like,
surprised?
it's an extreme false equivalency.
Right.
Charlie
It
was
is.
sitting in a chair having an open debate and was murdered in cold blood by a
Right.
psychopath.
He wasn't fighting federal agents.
No,
With
he wasn't
his
trying to
SUV.
run
Close to
over
a
a
car.
federal
In fact, he
agent
was
with his
trying
car.
to exercise free speech.
Right.
Yes. Complete
and
false
that
equivalency.
dog in the car didn't even have a seatbelt on.
Which is
That's just what I think about that dog. So anyway, he made $137K a year. Perkins, he's going to file a lawsuit. He claims it's free speech, and none of this shocks me.
Maybe Renee Good just mistook the ICE officer for a curb.
Bad woman driving.
The joke is because women hit curbs.
Oh, right. It's
I got
true.
it. I got it.
We're
Okay.
terrible drivers. Yeah, maybe she was just trying to parallel park. Who knows? Anywho,
Yeah, we jumped in.
this is so exciting, guys. This is a win for religious people in this country. This is a tweet from Eric Doherty. Just in, President Trump announces that on
can't see
May
shit.
17th,
What
we
the
will
fuck?
rededicate America as one nation under God on the National Mall. The room erupts and cheers. Christian nation.
It's dead, right?
American
It's
flag emoji. You can't. Let's play a little bit of Trump's.
Converts and
was
also
somebody
the
up here.
number of
Where is
people
he?
going to church every week. To support this exciting
Good
renewal
show.
this morning, I'm pleased to announce that on May 17, 2026, that we're inviting Americans from all across the country to come together on our national mall to pray, to give thanks, and to we are going to do something.
This is like, screw the teleprompter.
That's tough.
I love those
We're going
moments.
to rededicate America as one nation under God. You know, a lot of people.
This would have been the perfect time to say Jesus
Maybe that
Christ is
one's
King,
right
but
there.
you know.
I would say USA.
USA.
I took a chance.
Too close to midterms.
Yeah, it's USA time.
Perfect.
I can't help but think that he looks like a cartoon character right there.
He does that thing where he like does the full profile, looks to both ways.
True.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for the vlog.
That's what I mean by. That's what I mean by the spirit. I see it so much. Never seen it.
Most of this video is standing ovation.
I thought it would take 2 years.
Please feel free to get up and clap again.
Then just standing out.
Really, 10 months. We're 12.
How did he hit me at the how?
To a level that we've never.
How did he hit me at that angle? There was a carcass literally in front of me blocking that spot. It was impossible for him to hit me there.
You can't have a great country if you don't have religion.
I saw where he fired from because I saw him right after I died. Like this whole like where I am on my screen versus where they see me on their screen is just utter bullshit. I did. I like that portion was entirely blocked by the carcass, by the dead tank.
He's like, I'm getting old.
100% it was.
I gotta, you know.
But somehow he hit that front, like he hit that like front quarter portion of my tank. Like he should have be able to hit the front back, like the front, like, the back 1/3, back 2/3 even, maybe. But that far forward,
the spirit really is in all of us, flows through everything, whether it's a magnetic force or some unforeseen momentum by the Holy
Spirit. Or the Holy Spirit,
yeah, whatever you want to
specifically?
call it. Yeah, spirituality, spirit, whether it's a magnetic field, the Holy Spirit.
I think
Yoga, whatever you believe.
I will say that I think Christians do not think the Holy Spirit is a magnetic field. I think I'm pretty sure.
Could be both.
It's a dove.
You know, you look at it from one angle, you see
Ian,
a God man, and the other angle you see a
up.
flow. It's like the particle wave duality.
Like I said, I think the Christians are going to take it. Well,
Are you
welcome,
a Christian?
You're welcome to your beliefs.
Are you a Christian?
I was raised as a Christian. I was raised Catholic.
Are you Christian?
I'm agnostic. Have you heard me say that? I'm just
no,
saying. I'm telling you what Christians
what you
believe.
think someone else might think. I don't know.
I'm telling you what Christians believe because I was
yeah,
raised
Ian,
Catholic.
you're not gonna tell us what a Christian is.
My husband.
I saw the speak on it.
I would attend a Church of Ian. For sure. I would watch you preach. I think that
what
would
we're doing
be.
right. Gotcha, Phil.
It's the Church of Ian.
That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, instead of a cross land. Okay, all right, I'll work on that.
I know, Phil. I know there's like a carbon copy cut out of what Christians are supposed to think, but that doesn't mean we can't evolve. Even Christians, like, see more. You know, there's more. There's always going to be a new horizon of ways to see things.
I don't think so. I think the Word of God is infallible, and what exactly is in the Bible is what the Word of God is. And being a Christian means believing that completely and not changing it to fit your own narratives and your own lifestyle. That is like the whole entire premise of being a Christian.
I think it's more about acts than about what you believe.
I think it's all of it.
It's not.
Like, what if you believe something, but then you go do some horrific shit?
The Bible says it's not by acts alone, lest any man should boast. It's literally about Christ being our salvation. He grants us grace and He was accepted to everyone who is willing to accept Him as their Lord and Savior. It's actually the core tenets of the Bible.
Do you think that people that believe that Jesus is their Lord and Savior, that then achieve life, are Christian?
That's just an example.
No, I think we're all sinners, and without grace, we would all continue to be sinners. But because God is merciful and did give us His Son to die on a cross to grant us grace to help us, I think that no matter what we do afterwards, it doesn't change.
My
Christ
fucking
is the Son of God, and He gave us grace
No,
and He saved us.
not doing that.
So it's not us and what we do and don't do. It's what He has done for us. It's the whole
And
premise
God
of Christianity.
loves everybody equally, and I think that's. I don't know. It seems to be maybe
Every time
Christians as a
they
whole.
would-
It's so easy to like grandstand and. But I know that like puts a lot of people off of it because I think if someone feels judged, maybe by somebody in the Christian or Catholic community, they're like that's going to make them
All right.
kind of.
I need to
pull away a
play
little
some
bit.
air or something. I need
think this is
to.
great.
I need
What
to
Trump
get
is
away
saying
from
here,
this
I
because
think
I'm
it's
about.
we were a
I'm about
Christian
to.
nation. We were founded under certain values,
things.
and when I don't know, you have millions of Muslims kind of infiltrating your country. It's like it's easy to lose
almost 3 hours,
sight.
and
We
this is
used
how
to
far
all
I've
have the
gotten.
same
Yesterday
values.
I was at
We
like
used to-
past 20,000.
Secularists that kind of
it's been
came
fucking
first, right? They
miserable.
kind of made the secularists kind of really pushed the Christians out of the center.
All right, what do I
of
need
the
to do? I need
country,
to
because they would say, oh, you know, especially in the 90s, there was so many people that looked at Christians as bad because of people like Because the Catholic Church is
right?
well, because the Catholic Church's the scandals, because the Pope wasn't, condemning the priests that were actually, abusing kids.
Diddlers.
Yeah, they were abusing kids, and it went not just the cardinals, but it went all the way up to the Pope, and that really gave Catholicism a bad name. And then you had people like Jimmy Swaggart was the guy that was cheating on his wife or something like that. He was what was it? Yeah, it was Jimmy Swaggart who was cheating on he was a preacher at one of the mega churches, and he was cheating on his wife and stuff. So those kind of things really did a number on organized religion.
Yeah.
And
no one
and
accepts the mega
Christianity in
churches
particular.
as
So
actual
kind of got
Christians.
So they kind of they weren't proselytizing the way they were before and stuff. And so after that, you had a situation
like the mega
where
churches
kind of
are all money,
secularists
it's
kind
like
of
the money
moved in and
evangelism
kind of took over. And they're
stuff.
like, well,
It's like, if you
I'm
believe, you will
kind
be
of
rewarded
Christian,
with riches.
We celebrate Christmas, but I don't go to church.
mega
and stuff.
churches,
and they
no,
kind of
like,
became the center of the United States.
I'm sorry if you
And so
like worship
that
there,
kind of opened
but
the door.
mega churches
for
ain't
people to
churches.
say, well, there is no religion that the
More
U.S.
and more
has.
slack.
It's like we don't have a religion in the United
Well, we
States.
celebrate Amazon Prime Day.
Yeah,
that's
that's
good enough.
It's like
It's the
Black
week-
Friday is the big holiday for us.
Oh yes.
Secularism won because of the weakness of faith leaders.
Yeah.
That is exactly why they won. It was the watering down of the Bible. It was he saying, well, I'm not going to call that a sin. Everyone's got a choice to live in their own private lives and do what they want to do. And it's the weakness of men. We found a lack of aspiring throughout the years.
Letting gays
And
get married.
It's doing things like we did these things because we said that we're polite people. We're not going to be mean to people.
Yep.
And the Bible commands us to speak in truth and love. That is two things we're supposed to do. And I can tell you the truth in a very loving way, but I have a requirement to tell you the truth. That is what the Holy Spirit asks us to do and tells us to do. So I think when we water down our faith leaders to give us these these coffee shop talks instead of actually reading the Word of God and convicting people to go out there and go and sin no more, we're not going to win the faith back. And I think the founding fathers were very clear we are a Christian nation when they came together and said, freedom of religion. They were talking about Christianity because they were simultaneously turning women to being whores.
Right.
So I definitely think they were talking about Christianity.
And everyone has a phase like that in college. Right, ladies? I don't know. Humans are fallible. We all sin, and that's the thing. Christ's love and forgiveness is available to everyone, no matter how bad, no matter how much.
And even though I'm an agnostic, I still understand that the United States was founded by Christians. They were trying to escape the persecution from the Church of England. They wanted to be able to practice their faith in the way that they saw fit, the way that they believed and the Word told them to. And so even though I'm not a believer, I understand the faith enough, and I understand our history enough to be able to say, yeah, we are a Christian nation. That's the
they just abandoned
the
all their
morals that we
bombers.
all share here, that most of us share in the United
Even
States.
try to
they
defend
come
them.
from Christianity.
The funny thing is, it was
That
the
guy's just
Christians that
gonna-
were fleeing other Christians that were persecuted.
Yeah, they didn't want to be Catholic, like Roman Catholic.
So it's like just Christians kind of vague,
Well, again, that's why I specified the Church of England, like the way, like the Church of England.
Yeah, everybody
was basically
in Europe
kind of
was
the king and then the Pope.
Christian
right?
back
And
then.
so
You
it
dumb
basically
fuck.
Catholics.
Ian
Ian
doesn't have a brain, I swear.
Believe that God ordained.
When the entire
Pope
world
to
is
be
one
the
thing,
one speaking for
it's like
for God. Right? They said that no, we can talk to God ourselves, we can pray to God. And so now you sure do have plenty of denominations, but the reason that we don't have a state religion is because of the church. We want to have one church in the United States saying this is the religion of the United States, because there were a bunch of different Christians.
They're actually, it was the Brownists, this guy Brown. They separated from the Church of England. The Church of England was fleeing the Catholic Church. Then a group of from the Church of England fled the Church of England. They're like, I can't get away. It's like,
well, I mean, that's what happened. That happened a lot. I mean, that's how you got. Nowadays you kind of, most of the time in the U.S. you talk about either Catholics as Christians or they talk about Protestants. And basically, if you're not a Catholic, you're some form of Protestants, the Baptists, the Episcopalians. Those are all Methodists. Those are all Protestants. They're protesting the Catholic Church.
They don't like the stained glass windows. They don't like the statues.
I actually like a lot of the
the
Catholic
saints.
stuff.
Yeah,
But
they don't believe in
Catholic,
saints
like
or
Catholicism,
Saint
unfortunately, has fallen
I was raised
quite
Methodist. They
far
wouldn't let
as
you
of
have
late.
wine. They give you
Bringing
little
women
thimbles of
in
cranberry juice
and a lot of
little
stuff.
like croutons to
What?
have. Oh yeah.
Are they
Like,
blessed
they become
croutons?
extremely
I don't
left.
know. No one knows what happens to the
A lot of
croutons. But
infiltration
I'm converting to. I'm actually in the process of
by the
converting right now in
non-religious to try
OCIA
and
classes. It's a process that
turn
takes
it
like a year.
Christian,
I started back
turn it away
in
from the
June,
Bible.
and then you get basically like I was baptized Methodist, but you get like your first confirmation on like Easter.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know. I was like, I want to be dunked into a thing of water, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Holy water.
Yeah, holy water.
That goes aligns with those experiments where they bless the water and it changes the alignment of the structure. I don't know if they're actually real, but like.
And then do I get to then turn around and sell that as my bath water?
You should bathe in holy water.
I think that's probably blasphemy.
Totally frowned upon.
Probably blasphemy.
That's true.
Like I'm going to
No.
bathe in the holy water
But
and then
damn it, that's
sell
not
it
the
my
point.
holy
No.
water. That's
Damn.
Have you ever seen the video of like a frog in a pond and the frog's just vibrating and then the
Really
ripples
busted
start
up.
going out from the
Lost
frog?
tail.
No, but
Is it hot water? Like
No, it's like in a lake. It's
go
like in a
get a
pond and it's just the
repair.
frog
Where are
sitting
we?
there breathing and then he just
We're
starts to
gonna die.
vibrate. He's like riveting or something. And it's
was
all
it a
these-
female frog? Like, what's she sitting
honest.
on?
But I'm thinking of you doing that in the bathtub, not you particularly, but one in their
in a
holy water,
baptismal
just
bathtub?
blessing that
Terrible.
shit.
Yes.
This is a serious show.
God,
I was not
man.
thinking of you in a bathtub.
I wasn't either.
I
No,
was, but it wasn't like weird. It was just like your head, you know.
It
in the
wasn't-
water.
I'm pretty
wasn't weird
sure
at all.
what you just said was very
Thinking
weird.
about a frog vibrating while he was thinking.
I'm thinking about you doing that, Chrissy.
Now
Now
that is a
this
little.
video.
It's not weird at all.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking about Surge in the bathtub, and it is weird. It's still weird, Surge.
It's pretty cool though. Like I, as an adult, like I appreciate how many hoops the church is making me jump through to get in the club.
You know
So
what we need is a bunch of people that aren't hypocrites to be Christians. Because the hypocrites
that's-
would really turn me
literally
off.
what we're talking
not
about.
not
Yeah,
pretending to.
Sounds pretty hypocritical, Ian. I've heard you say a lot of hypocritical things quite often. It's like, oh, the Christians are the hypocrites. Most people are fucking hypocrites. Like, seriously. In some fashion or another. Somewhere. I mean, it's I don't want to say it's impossible. It's not impossible. It's very hard not to. Like, because a lot of people are very just they literally say, "Oh, you do this, but I'm gonna do it, but you shouldn't do it," or everyone else can't do it, but I can, which is literally the most pretty much pure. Like, it's a bad thing to do, but I'm going to do it, and I'm not gonna stop doing it. Now, if they that's what a whole sin is about. Sin is bad. I don't want to do it. I try to stop doing it, but sometimes I sin. That's different, like. Christians that say pornography is bad and this and that's bad, but then struggle with pornography. That's not hypocritical. They're not saying it's good for them to do. They're not. A lot of them are like, if they're trying to stop doing it, or if they're trying, but they still, people fail. People aren't perfect. So, but there's just that's gonna be fun. But then there's just, most people have some form of hypocrisy in their life. So it's like, it's like, you don't get to handpick who believes and doesn't believe. Ian bugs the fuck out of me, because he's like, this is what I think Christians should be, and this is what I decide. I get to, it's just, fucking punch him in the face. I'm like,
Yeah, not pretending to be perfect, and it's those people who pretend that they are, claim that they are perfect, that they are a model Christian or a model Catholic. It's like pride comes before the fall. None of us are perfect. Everyone has sinned.
So how do you guys find alignment with like big business churches that are big businesses?
What do you mean, like a mega
that's why no one,
mega churches.
that's why no one likes mega
very
churches.
clearly. So there is a concept about new Christians needing milk like a baby, right? And I think mega churches do a really good job of feeding milk to new Christians. It's a very watered down version, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. There comes a point where baby
I think small
grow in
churches
yourself
can do that just fine too.
in your development in your faith with
Like, if
Christ,
you-
if you're actually praying and reading
my
the Word of
church
God,
has,
spending
like-
time with Him, you will get to a place where
200,
you'll understand the
150,
mega
200
churches, they
people.
serve a purpose.
I mean,
they
that's a
don't serve
relatively
a purpose
good-sized
for you in
church,
your
but
faith and your walk. They really, really don't. It's more. It is a business model, and I also think that it's more of a production.
But I also think they do
the production
they
side
do
of
a
it
lot of
also
bad
took
stuff
away
too.
from the
I don't think there's any good.
worship
I don't think there's
part.
particularly
When
any
it comes to
good
worship
mega
God,
churches
it's not
out
supposed to
there.
be all these lights and things like that. It's supposed to, yes, it's supposed to be you offering sacrifice to God.
Although The Righteous Gemstones is the funniest show I've ever seen, and everybody should watch it.
I think
Uncle Baby Billy.
that I'm glad that Catholics don't have drum kits in their churches. I think that a drum kit should be off limits.
My dad told me, like, you're not supposed to enjoy this. It's supposed to be a sacrifice.
Bring back the organ, bring back the choir.
Me and my girlfriend were going to a Latin mass.
Oh yeah. Monks in Charlestown.
Yeah, and it was
Like, I don't have any problem with churches that are big, but the whole mega church dynamic is a different thing. I think.
Departure in that.
To be
So like,
honest.
I'm a hymn enthusiast. The way the hymns were written is it's very much about God and the glory of God and celebrating the glory of God.
Is that one of your pronouns? He, him? Oh boy, Christian jokes coming at you.
Well, the new stuff is all about me, myself, and I. It's like, I got grace, I got this. It's all about me. It's completely opposite of what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be about celebrating the glory of God. So, hymn enthusiasts, we should bring them
You
back.
can't have just a little grace.
Oh, like God doesn't give you anything; it's giving you something. It's not like I got that, now I have it. I'm receiving this right now, and if I change, I will no longer receive this gift. I will no
All
longer
right,
receive this
we were able
grace.
to calm down.
So I have to
Try and go
maintain
back for a little bit.
parity.
We have to
that's
keep
an
it
in the
up.
weeds thing. There are some sects that believe you can lose your salvation on if you continue to live in sin.
Type 4.
But the real
What is a
fundamental part of
type
Christianity
4?
is that everybody is a hypocrite. Everybody
Type 4
falls short of
mod
the glory
4.
of God.
I'm assuming this is going to be
It's only through Christ
Japanese.
that you can be redeemed.
Yeah, everybody can start
The
over.
long and short of it, they're like, you're a dirty loser anyway. Just bow down to us and you'll be fine.
No, not us.
Christ, yes,
Jesus
serve
Christ.
our Lord
I
and
fuck-
Savior, your Lord and Savior, the King above you, that you serve Him.
I fucking
do that,
hate
and you'll be
you.
fine. Oh, by the way, it's through us that you serve Him.
It's not like that. It's
That's
like
actually what we're speaking about.
it's almost like
They're
if you
very
give your
critical
life
sounding.
over to Christ, it's basically like you're saying it's a huge
Mod
weight to lift
4.
that's lifted off your shoulders. You're basically saying like use me, guide me. Like when I'm not an expert at praying yet, but like when I do pray, I'm like, hey, I pray for
A4
guidance. I
mod
pray
4?
for strength. I pray for clarity. Like I pray all the time, like
7.
Lord, help me use my platform for like to the best of whatever is your plan. It's
Type
also helps,
4.
just like if you don't want to make a big prayer, like it's just like, oh, help guide me through this day. I think one of the women who's leading my OCIA class has this prayer, and a line that really stuck with me was like God, please destroy any plans today that are not part of your plan, which is like what a great thing to remember. So if you're like stuck in traffic or something doesn't work out or like
We're not gonna buy
something
that.
happens to your day, we're like, oh, this is messed up, this is ruined. It's like, no, like maybe some things get upended because that's part of the plan and that maybe kept you away from something. Another thing that's good to remember is like,
I don't do both.
rejection
At
is,
least not right now, I don't.
oftentimes
It
redirection.
would have to be over.
It
It has to be like
kind of
50% or like 75%
it helps take
off.
some of the negativity and the heaviness. It's like, all right, well, someone
All
else
right,
is
we've
like
been playing a lot of
kind of
Germany.
steering you. You
Let's-
just have to be like, get in flow with it. Get in flow with what God's plan is for your life, and then it's not all on you to make, every decision, on your
know
own.
what?
It's like we
I
all
wanna
kind of need to
switch
like
out, change
rely
vehicle,
on Him.
Let
I'm still figuring it
master
out though.
crew.
So I feel about the comments sometimes. Is they're just
7
redirecting
to
me.
make-
They're not telling me to
Don't
stop.
listen to the
They're
comments,
just telling me to shh.
Ian. Don't read them.
Don't read the
0.7.
comments.
Now, I'm going to
Don't read
Taoism.
'em.
I think we're going to talk about politics again. But I mean, if you guys want to talk about Taoism and Christianity, maybe
I don't know anything about
go that
Taoism.
direction.
What do we have
Taoism,
here?
yeah, but
What's
we
this?
have kind of a breaking story here, so I'm going to give it to you.
Breaking news. Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
could put the.
Ooh,
Just
tweet-
announced
a
urgent
tweet
warning from Secretary Marco Rubio and State Department. All U.S. citizens in Iran leave now.
Uh-oh.
Have a plan for departing Iran that does not rely on U.S. government help.
Pick up a Persian rug
You
and
could buy
scram
the
out of there.
Austrian.
Fly on out.
Switch this
I don't know why else
in.
somebody would go to Iran.
Carpet and
We could
Get
put
on your
in
magic
another
carpet
The
and
mountains.
scram.
Jagdpanzer.
damn, sounds like there's an attack imminent.
Kiss Jasmine goodbye.
Then what they're going to do is they're going to make it seem like there's not an attack imminent and then hit them. That's what they did last time, so that's what they'll be expecting.
The old switcheroo.
2 weeks, you know.
So maybe they'll hit them exactly when they think.
It could be an older warning though. From what I'm reading here on this, it says it was the warning. If everyone remembers, they were actually released this warning like about a month ago, December 5th. Did it get restated?
Yeah, it did. There's a bunch of people that are tweeting about it right now.
Somewhere Lindsey Graham is applying lipstick sitting on his couch.
The Calvin Coolidge Project just said just in the U.S. State Department has called on U.S. citizens to leave Iran immediately.
So this is more pressing then. Because the level 4 one that you see right here is do not travel.
How many levels are there?
Travel advisory. Because risks, I don't know how many risks there are, but I imagine if they're saying leave immediately, it's probably a different level. It's a different level of intensity on this one. I don't know though. I'm looking.
What is there? Are there colors? How do we know how?
Like red, yellow.
Yeah.
How many levels of intensity are there?
Oh, this is a 20.
Like, is it blinking?
This is a January 12th alert. This is not breaking.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Grok. Someone just was asking Grok about it, and Grok says the U.S. State Department has issued a security alert on February 5th, 2026, urging American citizens to leave Iran immediately due to ongoing protests, unrest, internet outages, flight
I don't know what I want to do. I want to pull the I want to get out of the 6.0 because I keep getting stuck on 7.0.
Departing by land to Armenia or Turkey if safe. Commercial flights are limited. For details, check travel.state.gov.
Let's put this in.
Do not walk. I run out of there.
I got
Oh, boy.
I got a news article on a live TV show with 500,000 people, and I just started acting like it was real. We didn't even, and this was not breaking. This is like that's very dangerous
Well,
to do stuff like that.
that's the last time we trust Gunther Eagleman on this show.
This is new.
This is new.
This is not a
February.
month-old
Today is February 5th.
I just pointed out like how a month ago they did tell people that like, hey, we're putting on notice. Let me bring it up right here really fast. This is level 4. Do not travel to Iran. But I believe they may have told them at the same time, hey, you should probably leave.
So we want to recycle
But from what I'm
this.
seeing here and what I've actually looked up already, I checked this before I posted it. I saw it from our chat here. They re-announced it. They said it again this month, saying like, hey guys, it's ramping up. You should get out.
Spectator Index tweeted 30 minutes ago. Breaking U.S. State Department calls on U.S. citizens to leave Iran immediately.
You're the terrorist guy. I guess one of these.
So yeah, I mean, it is breaking news. There's probably not imminent strikes, as in things in the air on the way right now. But I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if it happened in the next 24 hours.
All right, let's see if we can stop getting stuck in 7.
And where is this document from? Is this from the?
This is from, I believe, from the State Department.
State Department says, leave Iran now. Have a plan for departing Iran that does not rely on U.S. government help. Flight cancellations and disruptions are possible with little warning. Check directly with your airlines for updates. Man, I hope people don't have Spirit tickets out of there, because I would book another airline. If you cannot leave, find a secure location within your residence or another safe building. Have a supply of food, water, medications, and other essential items. Avoid demonstrations. Keep a low profile, and stay aware of your surroundings. Monitor local media for breaking news. Be prepared to adjust your plans. Keep your phone charged. This is like mom. This is like your mom sending you a text. Keep your phone charged and maintain communication with family and friends to inform them of your status.
Oh, this is so. I'm just reading more about the Iranian situation from
Maybe I don't have the other
GWZ.com. Middle East is preparing for war ahead of U.S.-Iran negotiations tomorrow in Oman. The U.S. and Iran are having diplomatic negotiations.
Is there like a bomb emoji next to the negotiation
No,
word?
just straight up negotiation. So what they're doing
Check
is
your beepers at the door.
They're loading the chamber so that this is going to be a power move during the negotiations. They're going to be like, look, now everyone negotiates. No, we pulled our people out. You're going to do what we say now, or
So, because they can't take people as hostages, right? Oi.
Ooh. See, they were doing some sort of nuclear talks here. It says from Iran Observer. Iran's foreign minister says the talks with the U.S. will take place on Friday in Oman. From Sayed Abbas Aragachi, whatever his name is, Aragachi. Nuclear talks with the United States are going to be in Muscat from like 10 a.m. or on about 10 a.m. on 10 a.m. Friday.
So
Muscat Sally.
This is happening tomorrow.
They're pulling the citizens. They're issuing the citizens out for the diplomatic negotiations. You know, they're not going to be talking nice.
Well,
there's
I
no
mean,
way
yeah,
they're
that's the
gonna
thing.
be able to get
If the Iranians don't play ball, I imagine strikes are imminent, right? Like, so they get together tomorrow at 10 a.m. They don't hammer things out. I wouldn't be surprised if there were strikes tomorrow evening, which would be what, about this time tomorrow evening. Probably during Timcast.
Should we check the flights out of Iran?
Is when they can have it.
What's Rubio saying here?
Like, I was 10 feet away from that wall, man.
Yesterday,
And I had a teammate that was literally... He's still sitting there. He's still sitting looking over the fucking thing. I don't know what I was doing. I should have spawned at the other place. I don't know why I spawned over here.
Those problems remain. And one of the reasons why the Iranian regime cannot provide the people of Iran the quality of life that they deserve is because they're spending all their money, they're spending all their resources of what is a rich country, sponsoring terrorism, sponsoring all these proxy groups around the world, exporting, as they call it, the revolution. But I remind everybody what I've been saying through my entire career in public service. I said it in my hearing when I was asking for confirmation through the Senate.
I got
the Iranian people and the Iranian regime. In essence, what the Iranian people want, this is a culture with a deep history. These are people that are the leadership.
Oh. Maybe I'll play better. Because man, do I feel better after that. Maybe that's why. Like,
leadership of Iran at
that's
the
why I
clerical
was
level does
so
not
off my
reflect
game.
the people of Iran. I know of no other country where there's a bigger difference between the people that lead the country and the people who live there.
Yeah, it
And
sounds
so
like
our
regime
hope
change
resides
to
in
me.
that. As far as the
It
president's
does,
views on
yeah.
the way protesters were treated, he was very clear
I mean,
about it. And as you saw,
Helping democracy.
part of what the president said publicly prevented
I think they want
mass
monarchy.
executions
They want
that
the
were
king
being
back,
planned and
the
that we're on
Shah.
the precipice of. And obviously beyond that, the president retains a number of options
ABC.
on how he responds to that and future events. But as
Take
far as
the
the talks are
Panther
concerned,
from
you know, I
here,
think
head
the
towards
Iranians
C,
had agreed to a
try to
certain
come around from the
format.
right side
For
and
whatever reason, it's changed in their system or what
hop
have you. We'll
off
see
if
if we can get back to the right place.
I stopped
But the
listening.
United States is prepared to meet with
I
them.
kind of like, I mean, I don't like the idea of regime change. I'm kind of an isolationist
I
when it comes
do.
to my policy as far as foreign
Fuck
policy
that no
goes.
war shit.
But if we are going to do regime change, I prefer the way Trump has done it. Let's get in, let's get out.
I mean, no one wants to stay in the troops forever.
Let's just get the resources we need.
How is
for
that
a lot
not?
of
That
debt,
looks
take
exactly like a Pershing.
Yeah, in context of Iran, there
Is
there
it?
are a lot
I mean,
of
is the
people that want
Pershing?
Shah back.
Does it still have like
Guy
a
that's
number before it? I'd have to find out.
The Shah's name. He was living in the United States. I believe he lives in Texas. And he was, you know, he started a website that was being broadcast in Iran. You could go there and get information.
Was his website called ShahOrNot.com?
I don't know.
Shots or not? No. Okay.
I don't think so.
All right, back to the drawing board. I love that website.
But yeah, I think the point is that there are people that want to see that government return. If the existing regime is booted out, it won't be the United States, you know, propping up a government. There will be a government that gets
Usually like the high
that's an Iranian government. It's a Persian government pretty quickly. So,
which again is, I think, a lot better.
Yes, absolutely.
Option.
Yeah, I agree totally.
Wow.
With Venezuela, we had a guy, Maduro. I don't know how much of a big deal. I don't know what the Iranian government.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah. Right enough. 45 years, I think, in power. So they're
What?
entrenched. We did remove top 8 guys from power there. We still have a bureaucracy like a deep state, Iranian deep state. They're probably hunting down. I say, like militarized aspects of society. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I've read some stuff that there are people that are, like people say, like behind the scenes people that are actually in charge. So
This is what I'm talking about with bullshit. 2 shots into him, took out almost all of his crew, and he's still able to fight. Like, what is this garbage? What is this garbage? What is this fucking garbage, dude?
They're actually looking to get those people.
This is
out
the
of
most
power and
inbound.
actually
Like,
have a changing government.
Gaijin is just such shit. Such shit.
I think as well with this, it's very
Such
different than,
fucking
like, the
shit,
situation
dude.
to create martyrs. Like,
I'm not a shitty
video
player.
Is stating that everyone in
It's a
Iran,
fucking
which is
shit
what we
game.
all kind of know. Most people in Iran are not down with what the regime is doing. They're not going to be suddenly like, oh.
On top of that, like, I put one right in him. I
Yeah,
put one right in him, and nothing happened. He's still able to fire. He's still able, like.
We're not going to see martyrs. We're going to see an overall end in terrorist funding.
What
around the
fucking
world.
garbage.
You guys bankroll everything. You've proven that you've done it for a long time. So I see it as positive. I hope that it works out the right way.
Similar to like when they took Maduro out of Venezuela, and it seemed like
Fuck out
most
of my way.
Venezuelans were happy about that.
That's what I'm saying. But, you know, it's also the way Adam was saying, it's better to do it kind of like the black bag method as opposed to like the big bombs. Exactly.
Throw them in a sack.
Yeah.
Have Barney come back out clean.
Still might be a
clean.
person on the spot.
He'll feel like his wife
Oh. But 2 people doing the privacy of their own bedrooms, their business, Adam. From the AF Post, the Israelis want the U.S. to strike Iran, but President Trump is just not there and really does not want to do it.
We don't even know what India thinks.
Which means he's going to. He's going to tell everyone he's not going to.
Redirecting.
Get him when they close their
Look over
eyes.
here.
Wait till they blink.
Wow.
You pulled this one before Trump, but I still think you're going to pull it again.
That's it. I mean, that's good.
Yeah, I'd rather you do it than don't.
I will say one positive thing about this this presidency we've seen this time. No leaks. No leaks.
Yep.
We just get it done. It's like, oh, it's over. It's over now. I think it's been one of the best things about this presidency.
Yeah.
And it gives me a lot of hope and faith that
That's exactly why I hate that
will be happening.
thing too.
Largely that's because
I put 2 things in him, and yet he's still alive. It's such garbage. Just because he has an open top, somehow that prevents a fucking Brown from killing his crew. Don't make no fucking sense.
They endangered regardless of how much of a problem it became for America, because one, it was a scoop, and 2, they could go ahead and cast Donald Trump as a bad guy.
It's such a liability.
Yeah,
it's so irresponsible.
Biden was doxing SF guys.
Yeah.
Like crazy stuff.
Yeah,
crazy stuff.
I think another thing that speaks to my point is this right
take this
here.
thing
You see
head
this
on.
graffiti that's been shared that is written in Farsi, I assume, saying President Trump, don't negotiate with the military from Iran. So they're literally
I don't know
calling
if
out.
that's Farsi, Serge. Look, those look like a couple of boobs there in the middle, separated by some squiggles.
This is regarding them allegedly slaughtering tens of thousands of protesters over the last month or something.
Yeah, there's
exactly what I needed him to do.
reports, and I don't know how reliable these are.
All right, there's somebody out there.
Like a couple dozen thousand to like 24.
I heard it was 6
Probably gonna
million.
respawn.
Couple dozen thousand. You gotta go there, right? You gotta go there.
We
I
all
think it
know it
was the
was
same
that
person.
machine. No.
Yeah,
Just
I've
kidding.
heard that they killed a gorilla.
Just say it wasn't.
But yeah, the reports coming out are that they've killed like 36,000 people or something like that. So I don't know how reliable they are. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but they killed a lot of people.
Couldn't this person just send a tweet?
Well,
Spray
no,
painting this?
because they're
Yeah,
turning off
true.
the internet.
Oh.
That's the problem.
Right.
They shut off the regular internet like a week ago.
Yeah, maybe they're trying to do an ad symbol, like ad Trump. Yes, I'm making fun of the shitty writing.
Your penmanship is awful.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, look, if they're going to be talking tomorrow and the State Department's issuing a warning now, I think it's, I mean, not that I have any kind of insider information, but it's likely that if the talks break down, because they've been putting stuff in place for the past couple weeks. I think there's 2 carriers in the area now. And I said a couple weeks ago, like, people were talking about things they're doing, and I was like, at the time, there were no carriers until there's aircraft carriers. Because the aircraft, it's not just the aircraft carrier, it's a whole strike group that can go on. So there's a bunch of ships that
Did he
are
jay
just
out?
there to shoot missiles and stuff. Now that there's 2 carriers in there, that's how you know something's going, or at least that's how you know the United States has the capability to do to do strikes that are sustained, and to make sure that if there are any special forces or anything that are on the ground.
I don't know.
Yeah, they were talking about
Get the fuck out of here.
forces guys getting into the area as well. If they're there on the ground waiting for the signal to go, have to have a quick reaction.
Oh, you fucking lucky dick.
Normally, if it's Army going in, they'll be the Rangers on QRF. But if it's this kind of situation, there's about a couple thousand Marines on.
Got my revenge.
If something goes bad, you'll have backup.
Can't get over here.
Yeah, this stuff is like also kind of intimidating sounding, but it does make me happy that we can rely on our really strong military. Just like, ugh, okay. They're like kind of the best, so.
Well, after Venezuela, I mean, if I were the Iranian government, I'd be happy. It's like, oh, they can just take me in the middle of the night.
I mean, as much as people love to say the United States was beaten in Afghanistan, the U.S. has lost all these wars.
I would like to see that
replayed. The U.S. has had bad policy.
That's not what happened on my screen.
The U.S. military doesn't lose engagements. I mean, in the 80s, the United States.
It's not what happened on my screen. The bullet went
Iran's
right
in
by
8
me.
hours. The Fat Electrician has a great.
Did they sink their battleship?
They did. They had 2 modern ships, and I'm pretty sure that they scuttled one and they let one limp home. But they literally destroyed half of their navy in 8 hours, and it was kind of like it wasn't an accident, but it was kind of an accident, because they were like, well, go do this and don't do anything unless you're shot at, and Iran shot at them, and so the U.S. they responded, and when the U.S. responds, like everything dies. Wow. So, like I said, watch the Fat Electrician's video on it.
We lose.
It's just Look for the fat. Just Google the fat electrician proportional, and it's a great video. He's hilarious. Anyway, you should watch all of his stuff. But the one on the U.S. taking out half of Iran's navy in a day, it's a great video. But the U.S. doesn't lose military engagements.
Well, I don't think Detroit lost, Iraq in I think there was no clear. What was our victory? What was the actual mission? And there was no clear parameters of what victory looked like.
Yeah, people just like to say, "Oh, the U.S. lost." The U.S. lost, and it's fair enough. The U.S. goals, the U.S. political goals weren't achieved, but the U.S. didn't lose engagements at all. I can't think of any significant engagement. Obviously, people died. Casualties. But there was no significant military engagement the U.S. got into where they didn't absolutely cut down. And that's whether you're talking about the Iran.
See, I can get nice shots off and stuff. Just we are totally swamped. Like, it'd be nice to have some people to play with again.
That's called for football, what the season has been.
It always feels like when you're swatted up, you always do better.
It's all the touch pushing.
That's right.
To kickers making kicker history.
People are actually organizing and working together.
To the overs
and the unders. To the ties. Huh? There was one. To the spreads we covered. To the parlays we hit.
Here's the football. It's awesome.
New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
In the Tet Offensive, approximately 50 to 60,000 Viet Cong died, compared to 2,600 Americans died.
Yeah, but how many? That was a losing offensive. We lost that offensive.
We lost the PR war.
They evacuated.
No, that's.
You're saying that they didn't lose battles in Vietnam. I'm sorry.
When you kill 50 to 60,000 people versus losing 2,600 people, that is not a military victory for the other side.
Well, if your soldiers lost 5 other enemy soldiers, it is.
Like I said, Ian, the political goals were not met. They decided that it was no longer worth fighting because they weren't going to be able to meet the political goals. So the U.S. is like, okay, we're leaving. But the military engagement, actual gunfights, the fights, the U.S. didn't lose.
Yeah, we should have. The Vietnam War was something.
50 to 60,000 Viet Cong died in the 2,600 Americans.
Where was it?
Where was the value of an American troop to the value of
he was hiding in the building. Was he
the
there the whole
troop
time?
Was clad
Where
out
was he?
Gear probably worth 100
I mean,
times.
I didn't hear the engine at all.
Sticks. They did have
It was
Soviet
probably
weapons.
my bad though.
But is the military engagement. The U.S. military didn't lose the military engagement. The politics were bad, but the U.S. military won the engagement.
I agree the politics were bad, and that is why Nixon was forced to. That's why we were killed out. People were pissed off. But there were a lot of engagements in Vietnam that the Americans did not win. That was like a slog. Like no one was winning. People would lose, they would win, they would lose, they would win. Dudes would get walked through.
You know nothing about
Vietnam. Platoon of dudes would walk by.
This is what morons think about Vietnam.
7 seconds, and then
now, like, I'm not saying Vietnam was like.
But since the Soviet Union's fallen, we have
right.
There were definitely.
I've read lots of books on Vietnam too.
The U.S. lost.
Like how the patrols were and the weather and the conditions. Yes, that was miserable. Don't get me wrong.
The VC lost 800.
Like it's a miserable fighting for the American soldiers when it comes to like patrols and ambushes stuff like that. But like major battles and stuff like that, it was like pure slaughter. That's why it was majorly like lots of fighting was in ambushes and stuff like that. But the weather and the conditions and like the rain and stuff like that was miserable. I think a lot of people.
But when
we lost a lot of people to that war, and people going crazy to that.
Right? The U.S. is
due to the weather, because like soldiers having to stay in those weather conditions, getting diseases,
since the end of World War II.
The constant rain, the monsoon seasons,
Korea,
like
like there were
stuff that they weren't used to.
People that died,
like literally drove people insane too,
or Chinese that died because they would just send wave after wave after wave after people. Of people, like they would send them.
Vietnam was
with
something
no
that we
guns.
should have won
There'd be a
so
dude
easily.
With a gun in the front,
literally
guy
just
him without a
weak
gun.
people.
When that guy dies, pick up his gun. So yes, I understand that like the politics side didn't, the political goals weren't achieved, and so so technically the U.S. lost. But the point that I'm trying to make is that the military engagements.
Play some Russia. I want to upgrade stuff, but I don't have much to upgrade when it comes.
And it's not that they can't, but like overall. It's like 50 to 1 engagements the U.S. wins.
America.
Yes. Yeah, Vietnam was the last real bloody war the Americans have ever fought, for sure.
Christopher Walken lost his life in the Russian roulette game.
Okay, everybody, remember to smash that like button. Remember to subscribe. Remember to share this video with friends. We'll be going to Super Chats and Rumble Rants now, but remember to join us on timcast.com to join us for the call-in section of this show, which is going to happen right after we finish up. Going to the people. What are the people saying? Let's see here. Super Poopers. Read that one? Oh, no, that's terrible.
Yeah, I don't even know that one. Hey, thanks for the $40.
But thank you for the money.
They gave us $20 twice, so. Great.
Did he say the same thing?
Yeah. They
Well,
gave us twice,
okay,
so.
let's read that then.
Come on. I mean, we can read this one.
Not this C-U-N-T again. All right, fine. Well, we get the gist of that. Joey, let's get someone more positive. Thank you for the money, though, sir. Joey Giggles. Ian, I would play WoW with you. Oh, World of Warcraft with you and talk all the lore and talk about alternate dimensions and alternate realities, but your weak spot is politics, and I'd have to walk away from that convo thinking, WTF.
If you haven't figured out by now, I can't stand talking about politics. I want to know what's happening in the world, but I can't stand. It's just so boring.
Ian
it's
has
so
many strengths,
circle
yeah.
Round, and we know it's not the answer, but we keep like, yeah.
I also can't talk about politics either, so
That drives me nuts.
it's all good. Let's see. Westboro, thank you for the super chat. Love you, Chrissy. You're the penny packs of thank you. More super chats of people who like me and less than that other.
Always, dude. I'm working on it. That one's right on top.
The Republic boss.
Always me.
Joining the tradition, we are in the recovery room greeting
fuck
our firstborn.
me, man.
Oh, welcome to the world, baby Cooper. Congratulations. We always love baby announcements.
Not the other vehicle that went in there like 5 seconds before me. No, not him.
Nemo's little hand. Keeping the tradition alive, guys. Baby number 3 is on the way. What did he just conceive it? Did he literally just blow a load and send the super chat?
I'm pretty sure baby number 3 is on the way now.
Wow. Thank you for keeping.
Okay, we don't need to do the super chat stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch this.
Lots of people are complaining about Donald Trump right now, and you know the Republican administration. Lots of people having lots of things to say in regards to, oh my God, we're not doing the things that we promised and stuff like that. That said, the entire Democrat Party, on the other hand, is completely delegitimized.
To delegitimize him.
They are nothing. I don't think people are realizing the level of disdain there is for them, and also,
yeah, I'm used to.
We have a lot to talk about. A lot to talk about. It's a big deep dive. I did a ton of research. Europe is dying, America is winning, and it's all on the topic of immigration. It's literally on the topic of immigration. So Donald Trump said something completely correct today.
It polls at 97%.
He's talking about voter ID.
And even the Democrats, the people, the voters, are at 82% for voter ID, but the leaders don't want to approve of it. They said they will strike, they will not allow it to happen. It's polling at over 90%. It's called voter identification. When you go to the polls, you show if, yes, my name is so-and-so and I live in the country, I'm here, I can vote. They say that's not allowed. And everyone's trying to figure
going that
it
way,
out.
so we're gonna go this way.
And they do something to win. You know what it is? They cheat. But let's get on to another subject. It polls at 97%.
There it is. So once again, no matter how badly Trump does in different areas, different places, reporting enough people, whatever, here it is.
I hear an
the
engine.
Democrats are so hell-bent on literally importing the third world to steal elections. They cannot win.
No, I hear
because they are going against the American people. This is exactly, by the way, what's going on in Europe. All right, that's literally what's happening in Europe. Where we're gonna be talking today about France, Spain, and Italy a little bit, because they are currently doing something against their own people.
Yeah, I wish that was a rank 3 so that I would count because like I want to use that to get to points. I want to get that. I want to use that to get to points to take them, right?
And 2, and this is the craziest part.
But it's a rank 2, so I don't think it counts
France is currently has an arrest warrant for Elon Musk. because of the hate speech on Twitter. So France is because they're talking about illegal aliens.
Like, I don't know how
France is trying to arrest Elon.
I don't know if it's a rank 3 match.
Spain is killing their own people because of illegal aliens. Italy is doing, trying sort of to fight it. They voted against it, but they're still doing it anyway. And America is quite literally the one Western country that's not falling for this shit. And people are so mad about it. No one matters on the left right now because of this super viral JD Vance clip that's going wild right now. All right, this clip is super viral. Everyone's talking about it because they say that this makes JD Vance look evil. And I'm just going to let the clip play, and well, this is why you subscribe to Nuxanor, because I have the correct take.
Should you plan to apologize to the family of Alex Preddy?
Are you going to apologize to the family of Alex Preddy? Oh! All right, well, let's play the clip first, and then we'll analyze it.
This is probably stupid of me.
Well, again, I just described what I said about Alex, which is that he's a guy who should have been released.
That fucking Hellcat again. Where is he?
He
was up to the right.
Even if it's homicide. The guy
Let me fucking deal with this piece
that was
of
an
shit.
insurrectionist against our government. He was a criminal. He should have been in jail. He was assaulting police officers. Guy was a fucking idiot. So yeah, that's my stance.
So if this hypothetical,
It seems to be the name of the game today. Like, I engage with one person and I'm fucked up by another person, or I'm like doing something and it's like off to my right, off to my left.
Incredibly base Vance clip. My stance is, Alex Preddy was a grown-ass adult. All right.
I would love this vehicle if it just went the same speed as the T-34. If it went 55 kph.
A violent, in my opinion, domestic terrorist.
That's it. Just get like, why is it a 44 kph?
Are you gonna apologize for what, motherfucker? What should I apologize for?
Why is this not faster?
For the fact that you raised a
It's small. It has no armor. It's low to the ground. Like, it should be able to move.
Suicide by cop, even if it was murder and it was an unjustified killing, which I said from the very beginning is very possible. By the way, I've been completely consistent about this. Even if it was an unjustified killing, that retard made a lot of really bad decisions that led to that moment. And I am so tired of patting him on the hand. Oh, he was a hero. He was not a hero.
Unless he dies.
He was a traitor. I'm sad he's dead. I would have preferred if he would have been in prison for 10 years for insurrection, just like every single other person.
It would be nice if people were marking the map. Like, you can spawn. You can mark the map.
No, it's radical. It's fascist. Maybe we need a little more of that then, eh? Maybe it's not working the way it is now. You're not going to convince me. All right, you're not going to convince me. Voted for Donald Trump and support the illegals. All right, they all need to go. And if you are seriously going to fight against the will of the American people, then you're a traitor. You have the right to freedom of speech. The moment you obstruct justice, I want you in jail for a decade. All right?
Well,
he's a hero to the left. The left are terrorists then. What do you want from me? So, anywho, this is my stance, and I'm going to prove my stance correct. I'm going to show you immigration destroying our country. But David Vance did prove my trouble.
And yeah, if we see more of it, I think the chaos will come down. We'll continue to enforce our immigration laws. There will be less violence on America's streets, which is ultimately the goal here, to keep people safe. And I find it interesting that the people who are constantly attacking our immigration policy completely ignore that murders went down 20% in the United States of America in 2025.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fact.
Fucking
it's
thing.
Almost like deporting thousands
what is the purpose
of people,
of this
hundreds
thing?
of thousands of people, quite literally help
Why?
the murder rate.
Its speed
it's
needs to be
almost like
buffed.
imprisoning criminals is good for everyone.
We think possibly there's a connection.
And I guess we had to sacrifice a couple of Alex Preddys along the way. But, oh well, that's what we call, fuck them, I guess. That sucks. That sucks for them. Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, the fact that we got a lot of violent criminals out of the United States of America with the fact that
despite the Alex Preddys committing suicide by cop, we were still able to do that.
From many Americans getting killed, there's absolutely a connection, which is why we're not giving up on immigration.
That's right. You reap the wind, you sow the whirlwind. Quite literally, man, it must really suck to be Alex Preddy. Retard that died for fucking nothing. Anyway, so the Democrats are using
not only is it
this as a
slow,
propaganda
it doesn't get to max speed.
So
It takes forever to get to max speed.
What? Oh my god. Did they not realize this makes Vance look fucking awesome? No, I am not going to bend the knee. Why should I be apologizing because some cop did something that maybe I don't agree with, okay? All right? Well, we didn't do the investigation, so let's say the cop was wrong. Why should I apologize? What did I do? What did I do? You're a dear family of Alex Preddy. Your son's retarded. He came to kill us. He came to insurrect against the government. It sucks he's dead. He should have been in jail instead. Well, what do you want me to say? How do Democrats not understand this makes Vance look
A fucking tiger is going
trying
faster
so
than
hard,
I
but
am.
it really does make Vance look bad. The propaganda is not working. Now, meanwhile, Representative Jerry Nadler, all right, is out here. He's the top Democrat. He's doing his best.
What is really the major problem in this country today is the fascism in our streets. The attacks on American citizens by masked hoodlums. If you were attacked by a masked person, you might think you're being kidnapped. You'd be justified in shooting the person.
Yeah, so this is straight up
Literally
insane.
calling
It's justified to shoot
police
ICE. There's no other way to interpret
masked mercenaries.
ICE are masked. ICE is arresting people.
He needs
If
to
you
get
would be
arrested.
getting arrested, you should kill them. Wow. Can we put this guy in jail, please, for inciting violence? He's literally telling people to shoot ICE. There's no other way to say this. The masked hoodlums are the Antifa people that are lighting shit on fire and throwing bricks at people. This dude, quite literally, is, in my opinion, inciting violence against federal agents. And it's insane. I would love to see this guy get Delta Force. I would love to see this guy get Don Lemon. All right? We need these people thrown into a hole. With due process. In a hole. Okay?
I hear the end.
It's crazy, and it's so frustrating. So, anyway, J.D. Vance actually responded to this. Jerry Nadler is one of the highest-ranking Democrats in the House of Representatives. He openly called for people to shoot federal law enforcement. It's despicable behavior from an elected official. I'm sure the left-wing media will cover it extensively. Spoilers, they don't. Literally no one talks about it. In fact, I don't even think it's made the news. And that's crazy, dude. How is this not an insurrection against the government? It's unbelievable. So the left is doing everything they can to stop what is America's good. Now, breaking news, the anti-fraud task force targeting California will be led...
I fired. I didn't even kill that.
Oh my God, you can hear the screaming. That's right. Vance is the one in charge of leading the anti-fraud task force in California. Now, this is funny because
I'm gonna take it out of my lineup.
who's actually going to be elected, who's actually going to be the Democratic nominee.
Like, I like the Finn stabilized. I like it.
In the 2020 elections. A lot of people are saying Gavin Newsom.
It's retarded.
It looks like we're getting Vance versus
It's not
Newsom.
fast enough for me to be able to get to the outside and swoop around.
The first.
Like it's not fast enough for me to take point. Like
Newsom looking out of the governor's
what's the point of
window
it?
tomorrow.
What is the point of it?
Oh my God, bro! You don't understand what's happening, bro. It's happening. We're taking it on.
They didn't say please or thank you.
That's right. Yeah, that's him charging the orcs in California. So yeah, so JD they've activated JD, ladies and gentlemen. Now, meanwhile, so many different places are actually waking up and realizing that we have a massive problem with immigration in the Western world. This is Ron DeSantis, governor of Florida, best state in America. Sorry if I offended you, it just is. And he actually announced something incredible.
I am expecting today the Florida Board of Governors to pull the plug on the use of these H-1B visas at our university. We can do it.
That's right.
With residents.
That's right. Base.
And really look deeply about what is going on with this situation.
So they're revoking the H-1B program, all right? No more Indians invading Florida, I guess, or something. So
And
this
as
is
soon
a
as
program
if
that
any
was
trucker
massively manipulated, all right?
They need to make it so that like Texas, Florida, any Republican state, if any trucker comes from like any of these foreign truckers come into their state driving from California, right? That they just immediately arrest them. If they get them at checkpoints across the border, you know, wherever, they need to arrest them.
Retards to do jobs that we could do. We would just
whenever they find them, catch them. Just start arresting them.
So that's how the H-1B visa program was manipulated. It's been a loophole forever.
They just immediately know you didn't. It's like
down. All right. In fact, a Florida congressman, Randy Fine. All right. So despite being fat, bro is actually cooking.
For a lot about the 2 Americans who were killed, and it is unfortunate that that happened.
Yeah, Alex Preddy, fat lesbian retard who committed suicide by cop.
But what I would note is if they had been staying away from law enforcement while law enforcement was doing their job, which is to round up and send home people who are in our country illegally, who have been told to leave and refuse to do so, nothing would have happened to them. But you know who they don't talk about? The estimated 500 100 Americans that are killed each year by an illegal immigrant. Why do we not know their names? What about their families? Look for a lot.
That's why the MAGA Jews are here. All right, the MAGA Jews are here, and they are here to stay. That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
There he
Good
is.
thing to say, actually, also, which I want to take a look here.
What a shot. He was ready for us.
Shut down immigration, which is something that I've talked
I knew
about.
he was.
And
I
then
knew
we've
somebody
got
was
to be
there. I just did
looking
not
at
know he was going to
everybody
be
that's
camped
here.
looking right
These
at
people
us.
that do not share our views, if you want to come to America, you should love America, share our values,
True.
and want to assimilate. Because immigration without assimilation is invasion.
I think that is such a good line, bro.
I love
I'm
the,
not even gonna lie.
MAGA keeper.
Immigration without assimilation is invasion.
It makes me think of the
right.
little green monster.
So anyway, so that's pretty crazy. So this is the right-wing stance, all right? From the right-wing congressmen to the right-wing governors.
But it makes me think of it's the same similar word to the
this
Japanese
mass
monster.
immigration that's
It's like a
destroying the
little
West. And it
turtle
literally is.
frog monster
Stealing elections, no
that lives in
voter ID,
the
all
pond.
that shit. And quite literally, we
Usually
have
has like a
the
little
law
lily pad on its
charge of
head.
that.
I've said this many times. I've lived through 6 presidents and 10 administrations. When it comes to public safety, border security, immigration enforcement, no one's done it better than President Trump. His success is unprecedented.
Yeah, despite dealing with the insurrection,
I really need to unlock a fast, really fast vehicles simply for these events
it's not enough.
to try and take
Mr.
points.
President,
Make it
it's
easier to
not
get
enough.
points.
We voted for every illegal out of the country. That's what I expect.
Because like this isn't even fast enough. They're getting to the people are able to
get the
get
trebuchets
once they
and
get to the
start
point,
launching
people are
them.
already there ready to kill
We
me.
need them all out. They invaded our country. They had the opportunity to leave. Their fate is in our hands. I'm just saying, and I don't care.
You can get a secret
Right? Put them in El
captures.
Salvador and Alligator Alcatraz. I literally don't give a shit. They gotta go. All of them. Every illegal. Now for the legal ones,
That's where I get most of my game.
we'll have to look into ways to denaturalize. But we'll start with the illegal. They all gotta go. Yeah, my stance is very simple.
fire. I thought that was
yeah,
live.
so, you know, it's the left-wing Jews that are all pro-immigration. Then you got the right-wing Jews that all literally want to launch these guys out with catapults. Yeah, that's where we're at. It's a proxy between the right-wing and left-wing Jews.
I get an assist?
Anyway, it turns out ICE raids, despite the fact that people were saying that ICE raids are slowing down in Minnesota, that is actually not true. They are doing pre-dawn ICE raids now. Yeah.
I was gonna say they should be doing raids in the middle of the night. Would be the smartest thing, I would think. Most people wouldn't be awake.
Yeah, and there they are.
Just fucking
with
fix my
buckets
treads.
and buckets of folders. Yeah, and yeah. So as much as they scream and they squeal and their gay little screaming and squealing, it actually doesn't matter. It's the Goymageddon, and the retards are getting cooked. It's that's a crazy word. Yeah, no, but it's a bad day. It's a bad day for retards because quite literally these guys are traitors to the United States of America. Now they're using their First Amendment rights, so I don't want them in jail. But the moment they step in front of an ICE vehicle,
46. That's not much faster.
in my opinion, they're an insurrectionist, domestic terrorist, and need to be in jail for 10 years. That's my stance. That's my stance. But no, it's inhumane. No, it's inhumane
86
for these people to fight
kilometers
against the
an
will
hour.
of the American people when we elected Donald Trump to remove every single legal alien from the country.
armor
That's inhumane. All right? I am a moderate guy. We elected a president with an election. He should do the thing that we elected him to do. Who gave you you're the radicals that are fighting to defend rapists and pedophiles. It's like, the Epstein files reveal that all the Democrats are pedophiles. That's not true. And to defend that, we are also going to defend illegal aliens pedophiles. The left. Ladies and gentlemen, it's incredible. So yeah, anywho, that's where my stance is. Now, Kamala Harris is going on something of a ride. Breaking. Kamala Harris is expected to announce the 2028 presidential run tomorrow. This is incredible news. So the Democrats, for all the screaming, all the yelling and screaming and crying that Donald Trump is a fascist, he's horrible, we got the former border czar Kamala Harris running for president again, and this is her big announcement.
Madam Vice President, what's going on with Kamala HQ?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. I have good news. So Kamala HQ is turning into headquarters, and it's where you can go online to get basically the latest of what's going on.
All right.
She's making her own little news site, which is pure, unadulterated propaganda.
And also
This'll work.
With some of our great, courageous leaders, be they elected leaders, community leaders,
A podcast.
civic leaders, faith leaders, young leaders. I'm really excited about it. So
Kamala Harris is starting a podcast to prep her presidential run in 2028.
okay.
This is incredible news. This is incredible news.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, please run Kamala Harris.
Hey, please spawn you like this. Why do they spawn you
Oh
backwards?
my, endless content. She dresses like the Joker, and then she does her little giggling, announces a podcast for her presidential run. All right, she was in charge of the border, by the way. Her only task under Biden administration
This thing
was the
goes
border.
80
And she
kph.
failed.
Why am I
That was
going?
The only thing she was in charge of. It's incredible. It really is. Now, Chuck Schumer, he's another one of the retards, in the government. All right, and he's they're asking him. It's like, hey, dude, hey, bro, why
I'm
are you
even on the
against
road.
voter ID?
Leader Schumer, you recently called the State Act Jim Crow. Can you explain how it's Jim Crow to require an ID to vote elections, to drive a car, to purchase alcohol, go to the DMV? Can you comment on that?
Leader Schumer, you said you're on the same page as.
Nope, nothing.
What do you think? Should we restore normal order in the Senate and actually go back to the standing filibuster?
Nope. Nothing.
Leader Schumer, you.
Yeah, so nothing to say about that. Nothing to say. But this is where he was on the news. They asked him about
Where was he shot?
literally the most positive, normal stance in the history of the world. All right? Getting ID to vote is the most obvious shit ever.
So, Leader Schumer, this talk about election security has revived discussions of the SAVE Act, which you have said you oppose. Proponents
Literally, how could you oppose this?
of it say that it's, to have ID, you have to prove U.S. citizenship to be able to vote. Though some of the claims they make, to be clear, are overstated. We know there's not widespread election fraud. But polling does suggest, there's a new Pew Research poll.
Think about it. The import infinite illegals, this is all part of the mass migration. Mass migration is not only a way to rape you in your house, but it's also to rape you in your government.
That 95% of Republicans, but also 71% of Democrats like this idea. So why do you not?
Yeah, great question.
It's Jim Crow 2.0, and I called it Jim Crow.
Jim Crow. You know why? Because Democrats think black people are too stupid.
We'll work on it.
Crow 2.0, and the right wing went nuts all over the internet.
Yep.
That's because they know it's true.
Absolute cinema.
What they're trying to do here is the same thing that was done in the South for decades.
How
to
is
prevent
he can't even explain it. He just repeats it because he can't even explain it.
people of color from voting.
Requiring ID is the
For
same
instance,
thing as slavery.
Having ID is gonna prevent people of color from voting, dude.
If you change, you're a woman who got married and change your last name, you won't be able to show ID and you'll be discriminated against.
What the fuck? You get new ID.
What are we doing? If you can't find a birth certificate or a proper ID.
Birth certificate? First of all, everyone has a birth certificate. Second of all, my guy, what are we doing? Can't find an ID.
You'll be discriminated against. This is vicious and nasty.
Vicious and nasty. All right, so 95% of the people agree that we should have ID to vote, because but it's vicious and nasty, according to Chuck Schumer. Now, interestingly enough, there is someone that is pro-voter ID, and that would be Obama. This is him presenting his ID in 2012 to vote.
God.
Oh, give me some ID.
Hold on. I got my driver's license. Here you go.
And there he is, presenting ID. Even black people could do it, I guess. According to the Democrats, even black people could do it. Again,
Dude, why do they spawn? They spawn you facing backwards.
Not racist. They are.
Why?
Right?
Like, what is
Obama,
this bullshit?
You know, he supports Tom Homan. Obama, he supports voter ID. But now he's against all of it because the marching orders changed. Now, Chuck Schumer said Donald Trump promised to keep America out of foreign entanglements. That was worthless as he promised to release the Epstein files. Chuck Schumer used to talk a lot about the Epstein files. Schumer got thousands in donations from Jeffrey Epstein. Ah, it's Schumer and Jeffrey Epstein. That's pretty weird. Probably
sucks.
Anyway, the reason why I wanted to talk about this is because in America, right versus left has essentially become the right wing more or less wants a country that's autonomous. The left wing wants a country that is corrupt and owned by this gigantic global elite system that is forever pushing mass migration as a way to steal elections forever and push all the communism and the socialism and all the garbage ever and destroy Western civilization. Quite literally, they hate God. It is the anti-God party. For those of you that are unaware, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Every single you can't even think of a leftist policy that's pro-God. And by pro-God, I mean pro-anything in the Bible. Every single leftist policy is anti-God, all of them. All right, from the baby murder to the child castration to the communism, stealing wealth from people that earn it. But quite literally, there is not one policy that's pro-God, and it's absolutely diabolical. It's almost like they worship the other guy. I'm not saying they do or anything. I'm not saying they do or anything. I'm not making the claim that they're like worshiping someone else. But the Sodom and Gomorrah policies on the left is quite literally exactly what's happening everywhere in Europe. So let me first introduce you to Italy. Italy actually elected a right-wing government. Italy launches its largest migration expansion in decades with nearly 500,000 work visas. So let's understand. Right-wing politician, talking about anti-immigration, wins, betrays the nation. Repeat, you cannot vote your way out of this. Europe is owned. Europe is already conquered. For a lot of people that don't know, Italy currently has a right-wing government that ran on anti-immigration, and they're just doing it anyway. And that's exactly what happened to England. They won an election, anti-immigration, did the immigration anyway.
In
Germany,
my own spawn, dude.
It's honestly so sad. It's honestly so sad. Today, one of the main stories.
In my own fucking spawn.
I know this is a really nuclear take. The nuclear take is not all cultures are
They're
equal.
in our spawn.
This is a nice 8-year-old Muslim Palestinian girl.
I literally spawned 5 feet behind him.
I wish my father would be martyred. I wish my brother, who was not born yet, to be martyred when he grows up.
This is why Islam is going down. That mother needs to be in jail.
Your brother isn't even born yet? You want him to be martyred? No, when he grows up, I want him to be martyred. Great job raising her. You did good. You indoctrinated her very well. Wow. Thank you. Great job. Yes. So you want your father to be martyred? Yes. Do you want to be martyred?
Those are the Palestinians.
Yes,
Those are like,
he says. This is adorable. This is so sweet.
Palestinian.
Are you Islamophobic? I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to radicalize anyone.
That's a Gaza girl. Oh yeah, it's the Israelis.
Like why they suicide bomb? Like this is literally the
It's the Israelis that are doing
way
it.
they're raised.
It's the Israelis.
I'm just saying. Suspiciously enough, there were 48,000.
No, it's not the women. It's not the women. I mean,
9/11.
very specifically, the women in Islam that do this are even more evil.
And we got to talk about what's happening in Spain. So Pedro Sanchez is a traitor, in my opinion, to Spain as a whole. Starting next week, my government will implement the following actions. Let's see.
Starting next week, my government will implement the following actions. First, we will change the law in Spain to hold platform executives legally accountable for many infringements taking place on their sites. This means that CEOs of these
80 kph it said.
Will face criminal
Can't even get it to go above 40.
To remove illegal or hateful content.
So step one, fascism. All right, you're not allowed to state your opinion because we might label it evil.
America
as
just
we
needs
might
to go to war with Europe already.
We governments need to stop turning a blind eye to the toxic content shared under their watch.
That's right. We need to stop turning a blind eye to hate speech and Islamophobia, he says in a giant conference in front of all the Islamic leaders.
Second, we will turn manipulation and amplification of illegal content into a new criminal offense. This information...
It is a criminal offense. Islamophobic.
Doesn't appear by itself. It is created, promoted, and spread by certain actors. We will go after them as well as after the platforms whose algorithms...
So we're going to go after the owners of platforms that someone spreads hate speech on.
We need to Maduro this guy.
The disinformation for profit. No more hiding behind code. no more pretending that technology is...
What do you think's going to happen? What do you think?
Technology
do you
is
think
quite
you're somehow going to be able to arrest Elon? What if he just says, "Oh, we find you," and you're gonna be like, "Nah, we're not going to pay it."
System to track, quantify, and expose how digital platforms fuel division and amplify hate. For too long, hate has been treated as invisible and untraceable. But we will change that, developing a tool that will provide the basis for undertaking future penalties.
How are you gonna force American companies to do this?
Must come at a cost. A legal cost.
All right. If you hate online, then you're going to jail.
Of course, a financial cost.
How do we define hate? Oh, it's whatever we don't like.
A moral cost that platforms can no longer afford to ignore.
For the record, in England, they are arresting people for tweets, but there was a terrorist that broke a police officer's spine that they just let out of jail.
Fourth, Spain will ban access to social media for minors under the age of 16.
Try and make
to implement effective age verification systems.
By the way, interestingly enough, they want to ban social media for people under the age of 16, but they also want to lower the voting age to 16. So they quite literally want people to have the right to vote, having never been able to make up their own mind on anything in their life. All right, let's try to figure out how this works. They're literally trying to steal countries. This is how the global elite steals countries.
Systems, not just checkboxes, but real barriers that work. Today, our children are exposed to a space they were never meant to navigate alone. Space of addiction, abuse,
that's fair.
pornography, manipulation, violence. We will no longer accept that. We will protect them from the digital Wild West.
That's right. Under 16, they cannot log on to Twitter. They can, however, decide to cut their own cock off and become a different gender.
Fifth and last, my government will work with our public prosecutor to investigate and pursue the infringement committed by Grok, TikTok, and Instagram.
That's right. They're going to go after Grok and TikTok and Instagram. Basically, American-owned websites. That's right. What he is essentially saying is American-owned websites have to start crippling their freedom of speech for us here in Spain. Understand what's going on.
We will have zero tolerance on this matter, and we will defend our digital sovereignty against of foreign coercion.
Yeah. For the record, this is him talking to a crowd of Islamic elites about how American freedom of speech is foreign coercion. Right? Know who your enemies are, I guess. That's fucking crazy. Now, Elon Musk says Dirty Sanchez is a tyrant and a traitor to the people of Spain. It's got 36 million views.
Yeah, we need to start putting
this is
a lot of,
crazy. So Elon Musk is keeping with all of Europe right now, and I'm going to show you who France is trying to arrest him, actually. So, breaking, Prime Minister Sanchez is attacking Elon Musk for the crime of sharing news. Aha. Elon says he's a traitor to the people of Spain. People are not very happy with Sanchez over this, and Elon is currently beefing with someone pretty scary. Breaking, Elon Musk crushed Spanish Prime Minister Pedro Sanchez over his attempt to ban social media. Sanchez is a true fascist totalitarian. Yeah, this is actually wild. Now, this is a Spanish member of the European Parliament reacting to the threats of Pedro Sanchez against Elon Musk.
Acaba de decir Elon Musk que Pedro Sánchez es un traidor a España y tiene toda la razón.
Right, so there are actual right-wing politicians in Europe that are trying their best to fight back with their moderately small platforms, saying that actually it's true, actually please listen to us. Elon's right, we are being controlled by some fucking tyrant. Now anyway, let's understand. The government of Spain is a mafia, according to this person. Sanchez, one of the most corrupt leaders worldwide. His wife is prosecuted for corruption, and so is his brother. His number 2 is in prison for corruption. His number 3 is in prison too. I think also for corruption. The party faces multiple corruption cases. There have been catastrophes with hundreds of deaths due to lack of investments in trains and weather radars. There were 5 train crashes last month, by the way. I'm going to try to look. Sanchez, one of the lowest approval ratings in history. He didn't even win the last election. He governs over the coalition of
What?
losers. Now they're legalizing the status of 500,000 undocumented immigrants to buy votes. Yep, that is exactly what we're doing. For those of you that are not paying attention,
No, I want to shoot. I can't shoot, apparently.
These people are deeply disliked. They are deeply enemies. Enemies of the, quite frankly, enemies.
Can any of you please pull me over?
And because of stuff like this, how are they going to stay in power? How are they going to
Thank you.
One way to do it is support infinite illegals.
I'm dead.
This is what I was
Just
referring
leave
to.
me.
Train crash.
She's gonna use me as okay.
There were 4 train crashes in 5 days in January. 5 days, 4 train crashes, dozens dead. For those of you that aren't unaware. So anyway, obviously Muslims are blaming Israel. That's actually true, by the way. I'm not even kidding, because they're trying to recognize Palestine. So now they're getting the trains are crashing. By the way, that's true.
Wow, some
At least the
team.
trains run on time. I don't know. I think they need a fascist. They need a fascist immediately. This is crazy. Mossad suspected. Yeah, Mossad's not crashing Spanish trains. But they're trying to make believe it is because the other option is incompetence. That's the other option. So anyway, let's take a look at Spain. Spain is currently in crisis because they are trying to naturalize 500,000 people to become citizens and immediately eligible to vote. Look at the new Spanish, ladies and gentlemen. Spain is also trying to make abortion a constitutional right. Damn, I didn't know that. But that's
Spain,
great.
if you still have balls, if you are still
this is a
men,
small Spanish
you
city
need
that
to-
borders Morocco and offers access into Europe. Hundreds of African migrant men have been given entry
to
in the last
fight.
few days.
You
All
need to
will
fight.
make their
You need to
way
get rid
into
of
southern
all these
Spain and
people.
through Europe. So they're traitors. Yep. They
Do you
just
think
enter
those
from
people have
Africa, and
morals?
They spread throughout the entire continent.
coming to
They
rape
have
and
empathy.
pillage and
They have
burn.
so much empathy, ladies and gentlemen. So they don't actually deport any of the people. The Jew wizards. Okay, dude, you know, I'm not even kidding. By the way, this is actually true. You're not aware. This is actually real. People are blaming the Jews. I'm not exaggerating. I could even show it to you. Israel. I'm not even kidding. Meanwhile, Spain, Pakistani migrants are rushing to the consulate in Barcelona for their paperwork as the government plans to recognize 500,000 illegals. An entire group of military-aged men. Interesting. No women? No children? Well, that's pretty weird, right? Yeah, so it's just a gigantic line of 500,000 military-aged men. Wow. So anyway, that's pretty diabolical. Just become citizens. Poof! Poof! They just poof become citizens. That's not an invasion. They're here. They just poof. They become citizens now and they can vote. It's so simple. Now, what if I told you that the leader of the far left in Spain, who just gave amnesty to 500 to 800,000 migrants, openly states that the reason why she's doing it is to replace white people and steal
wants to
votes?
replace white people and people he's right.
Migrantes and radicalized people.
No nos dejen solas con tanto.
Please don't leave us alone with the right-wingers.
Facha. Y claro que sí queremos que vote.
Of course we want them to vote.
I can't even say the things that need to be done to this woman.
Is that not absolute insanity?
Men
Is that
of
not
Spain,
the
you
craziest
need to
thing
rise
of
up
all
and
time?
defend your country.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
Claro que sí. Hemos conseguido papeles, regularización ya. Y ahora vamos a por la nacionalidad o a cambiar la ley para
We are going to change the law so they can vote.
que puedan votar, por supuesto.
She's saying it out. Like, the
Ojalá
left isn't even
se olviden
hiding
el
it anymore.
reemplazo. Ojalá podamos barrer de fachas
I know this is
y de
Spain, so it's a
racistas
little
este país
different, but
con
like
gente
they're not even.
migrante.
They're right-wingers
They're
and
the
they're
same.
racists.
They're not even hiding. They don't even hide it anymore.
There are right-wingers and racists. That's pretty weird. Also, we are letting in 500 to 800,000 people just so that they can
I
become
seriously
citizens
hope
and vote so that they can steal the
that
country
some of these people she
from,
lets in,
you know, the people that want to vote.
do stuff
Con
to her.
gente trabajadora. Claro
They
que
catch
yo
her out
quiero
one
que
day,
Of course, I want there
or they come into her
to
house.
be a replacement.
I hope she gets what she
Dog,
deserves.
the white liberal women are actually the major threat to Western civilization. I'm not even exaggerating. All right, I'm not even exaggerating. It's white liberal women have always been the #1 threat to Western civilization. civilization.
Reemplazo de fachas, reemplazo de racistas.
Replace the racists with third world Muslims that rape kids. Holy shit! Oh my god! They're racist, so let's bring in Muslim supremacists. I want to conquer us and think that everyone that's not a Muslim is deserving of death. What?
Reemplazo de escritores, que lo podamos hacer con la gente trabajadora de este país. Tenga el color de la piel que tenga, sea china, negra, marrona, con todas compañeras, las gentes trabajadoras de este país.
Yeah, so leader of the far left in Spain gave amnesty. So this is how it is. White people that are right wing are racist. So therefore, we're just going to outvote them. But how are we going to outvote them? There are more than us. Well, it's simple. All we need to do is bring in a million people that fucking hate us and want to conquer us from other countries. We bring them in, and we give them votes, the ability to vote. We give them amnesty. We give them citizenship. We change the law so they can vote immediately, and then they outvote them. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. So that is modern Spain. All right. So this is literally, and they're saying it in the open. They're literally saying it out in the open. It's the craziest shit in the world. Now, these are the illegal migrants in Spain celebrating after they got Spanish papers, even though they invaded illegally. Yeah, pretty awesome stuff. They're like, yeah, dude, we did it. We did it. We made it. We invaded illegally. Now we have papers, and now we're just gonna move to Germany and the Netherlands and France and the UK and Sweden. And what are they gonna do? I have papers from Spain now, so I can just do this. As these military-aged men just run in and celebrate. Yeah, I have a feeling these people are not gonna be assimilating into civilization. And my opinion is assimilation. Immigration without assimilation. Asian. Tell a bitch no. No, it's not just tell a bitch no, bro. I think men need to get the fuck up. Men need to stand up and realize that we are living in a hyper-cucked society. All right? People, anyone that has like her, like someone like her, you are the raped. All right? This is insane. Absolute insanity. I don't know how Europe is going to turn this around, if they're going to turn this around. I literally don't know. Now, this is a story. A man was beaten to death in Barcelona by 3 Moroccan migrants after he tried to rescue a 15-year-old they were trying to rape. So Spaniards, you know what they're doing? They are surrounding the mosque, attended by the migrants, and demanding its closure. You know, because they
destroy the mosques.
Look at all these
fire works very well.
We should replace them immediately. Yeah, that's a pretty noble thing to
arm yourselves for. Now.
A man was beaten to death by 3 Moroccan migrants after he tried to rescue a 15-year-old girl they were raping. What? This is crazy. Why is Western civilization so cucked? What is happening? It's this hyper-feminization of Western civilization. It's just diabolical. All right, the leaders of Spain legalized 500,000 illegals from Africa if they could prove they lived in Spain for 5 months, giving work visas to India. Spain has an unemployment rate of 10%. Why are they doing this? Well, it's because this is a form of conquering. They are straight up trying to conquer their country. They are going to win infinite elections. Well, until, there's no elections anymore because the Muslim population becomes a majority and then they abolish democracy. But until then, the left is going to win forever because they just bring them in and they win elections. It's pretty crazy. Now, this is, I think, one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I know I shouldn't say it because it's assault, but it's still funny as fuck. The counselor for the Socialist Party. All right, so this guy is massive pro-immigrant, anti-racist, right? Supports diversity. So he supports diversity. He supports immigration. He visits a kebab shop to show solidarity with the Muslim community. And as you can see, they are beating the fuck out of him because he's gay. God, I thank you for putting me here in this moment. Absolute
literally
cinema.
someone
Right,
passed right next to me, right in front of me, right? Ignored that person. Just ignored him. Shot me.
Absolute cinema. No, so you pro-violence?
I swear that there's something sometimes. It's like,
all right. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
It's like I have a huge target on me, and it's like you have to kill this person.
But the point that I'm trying to make is, Council for the Socialist Party supports diversity, visits kebab shop to show solidarity with the Muslim community, and gets beaten up for being gay. Absolute cinema. This is the greatest thing. No one ever expected. Meanwhile, this is Spain. Yeah, this is just Spain. Just migrants just rolling in. Who needs borders, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, that's obviously an invasion, but Breaking, Spain officially recognizes the state of Palestine with East Jerusalem as its capital. Wow. Wow, well, they have to make their new voters happy, I guess. You know, they import infinite retards. I guess they have to make them happy. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that this is a conquered country at this point. I'm sorry, Spain. You guys suck. Yeah, you guys really suck. Spain really sucks. Palestine's not real. There were never Palestinian people. They popped out of nowhere. No, that's why Palestinianism is a cause invented by people to dominate Western civilization. It's pretty insane. So let's talk about Paris, okay? Because this is also part of the context. Also fighting with you. That's Paris. This is Paris in 2025, ladies and gentlemen. The city of love. As you can see, it looks a little like New York. Suspiciously enough. That's pretty crazy. So anyway, there's nothing to see here. There's nothing weird. France. What's my
I swear if that is
now said to have slipped into
okay, it's from the right.
Third world. After new figures revealing its firmly fit to the EU's second tier. For the third consecutive year, the country's wealth per capita sits below the EU average and has now fallen beneath that of Cyprus, according to the Eurostat data.
I don't know.
France
what the fuck
is now a third world country. How did this happen? France was one of the most powerful countries in the world, and it is quite literally a third world country. Not even like, I'm not even saying this like as a roast. It's just actually a third world country now. But don't worry, they have empathy for people that rape them, so that's good. That's good. If you have empathy for your rapist, you're in the right place. Now, let's talk about the communism of France for a second, because this is insane. Marine Le Pen, for those of you that don't know, she is the right-wing party leader in France. Faces ban from running for office. What? This is the 4th of February. So this just happened yesterday. They banned her from running for office because she was right-wing.
Didn't they do that last time?
Are we on the same page? Yeah.
You know, they said like she
received
like $20,000.
All right, they pushed the most,
small amount of money,
quite frankly,
or something.
Unpopular policies of all time. You know, they have to push all these unpopular policies. And you know, why would people vote for them if it's such unpopular policies? If the policies are unpopular, why would they vote for them? Well, it's simple. All they have to do is replace the voters, and you know, somehow forbid different people from running. And they have to manipulate people to think that it's actually fascist to not want infinite mass illegal migration.
The problem is like, yeah, they just...
That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Now, the tyrannical
they just
government of France
voted in the
now,
Italians,
but
the Italians
French
just...
police should be looking at instead of banning people from running for
right-wing
office.
Government, and the Italians just gave a whole bunch of...
10 men charged over rape, in quotation marks, of a drugged 5-year-old boy. Yeah, I feel like it's this.
I bet you those are all Muslims
they should
too.
Be like looking into a little more. This is what the authorities in France should be focused on, says Elon Musk. And the reason why Elon Musk
they didn't say if they were French. They didn't say what they were.
France launches criminal investigation into
They'll probably
Elon
say they
Musk's
were
ex
East
over
Asian.
alleged. Are you ready?
Or
Algorithm
Asian,
manipulation. Algorithm manipulation. There's Islamophobia on Twitter, so therefore
it looks like a shark.
They're gonna have to put Elon Musk in jail.
I mean, I like the look. But
what the actual shit?
They're definitely unique looking airplanes.
What is happening? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, like what do they think? What do they think they're gonna do?
I'm noticing Islamophobia on Twitter. We're gonna have to kill you now.
Spain,
France. France and Europol raid Elon Musk's ex-office in Paris.
Why did they take that picture of Elon?
Oh my god, dude.
I didn't think Brick News was like
I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe these are our allies. These are really our allies.
What do they think? They think they're going to somehow
people do
arrest?
Not share the same basic values with us at all.
What do you think?
This is just the Western world
even if
dying
some
in real time.
World Trade Organization judge, or I don't know, wherever
France
the world
on the way to having Musk arrested, his assets frozen.
Says that he has to pay something.
And the interference is he talked about how they're an Islamic rape gang. That's the interference. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. French prosecutors summoned tech billionaire Elon Musk in front of a hearing over X's algorithm.
Why would he go?
Into Elon Musk's Paris offices have been raided by French police. Prosecutors summoning the tech billionaire to front a hearing.
This is crazy. This is the craziest thing ever. You know, Trump supports someone that invaded our country illegally. He's a fascist. French government raids a guy's office because things were said on his website that they don't like. What? What, is he not allowed to have an opinion? Is his opinion election what's algorithm abuse? They're just inventing shit now.
Following a year-long investigation into X, police suspect the company or its employees have abused algorithms.
Yeah, Trump better tell them to knock the shit off.
Data. The investigation has since been broadened to look into the platform's artificial intelligence chatbot Grok, which has allegedly been used to create child sexual abuse imagery.
This is like such an obvious not true thing.
Mr. Musk,
someone generated an image that we think is suspicious, so therefore we're going to put you in jail. Oh my God, you absolute cuck. How can you possibly blame the creator of Grok for that? You blame the person that put in the prompt. What are we doing?
The former executive has been requested to attend an April 20 hearing.
Yeah, so they just straight up want censorship. They just straight up want to control the media. They want to control exactly what people absorb. They want to control what they see and what they hear, all right? And this is how they steal elections. This is how they quite literally are part of this global elite, Epstein-level cabal of retards that steals elections. You import a voter base, you promise them shit, you promise them socialism and all that garbage to get the new people to vote for you, and slander the old ones as racists. And
I'll take it.
Also, you don't let them even get introduced to alternate talking points because you just slander them and put them in jail. And it's literally what we're seeing. And it's insane. Prosecutor summoned Elon Musk to appear. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's he might be going to court in France. Breaking France. Interesting. It's their history of losing wars that really resonated with us. That's a fake quote. There's no way. But yeah, no. So yeah,
that's the Associated.
Interesting. It's interesting how all these countries
it's
in
Associated
Europe, all
Press.
of a sudden, while they're doing mass migration,
okay, so it's a parody.
All of these guys are suspicious.
I was gonna say that's the Associated Press, though.
Palestine. They have to tickle the
that's got to be a real.
Muslims that they're importing or something.
If they're gonna give that to Emmanuel Macron, it's got to be a real.
I'm not even gonna lie. It's
thing.
fucked up.
But it's a parody.
It's literally fucked up. So Sargon of Akkad just made a video.
That would be
France
hilarious.
I wanted to look at that because I always like seeing someone that's part of the fucked place of the Western world talk about another fucked place of the Western world.
Things are really, really bad in Britain, but they may be even worse in France. France seems like it is totally screwed.
Yeah.
And their civil war, I think, is probably coming a lot quicker than ours is.
Oh boy!
So anyway, this is all inspired by.
But they are French. They're literally French. That's why we need the First Amendment and the Second Amendment. Because when they try to take away the First Amendment, we still have the Second Amendment. France didn't have it, and now they're trying to take away the First Amendment. They don't have the Second Amendment to protect the First Amendment. What are they gonna do? Bring back the guillotine? Get the guillotine! We are going to start executing the retards! The retards, they must die.
Devastating figures, as GB News points out, because I mean, France is just, it's just in as bad a place as well.
Oh, Pierre! I've sharpened my baguette! It is a weapon of mass devastation! I throw cheese at my enemy!
Neither of those are upgraded
and then I bonk him with baguette!
Brand new airplanes.
It's my go-to gumbo.
At least
Steel Fire.
So, France
this
is falling between the average country's wealth per capita in the EU. And so Britain is at 99, Germans are at 111, the EU average is 100, and France is now 98. Put them on parity with Italy. And one former French civil servant has said, our country has become the Argentina of Europe. France is shut in an infernal spiral leading it to third world status. Well, welcome to the club, brother. Isn't this just...
that's Western civilization. It's just rich retards, part of a very, a club full of pedophiles that you're not invited to, and then they literally import the third world to outvote you and outman you and steal your countries from you. And by the way, that is exactly what the left is trying to do in America. That's why that's why the border was open. Right? It's to steal elections, first and foremost. Right? Yes, it's obviously so a lot of these people can get rich. Obviously, it's so that different elites can get rich in different areas. They're able to manipulate the retards with all this empathy. But quite literally, it's to steal your country. That's why they do it. They don't want voter ID? Like, huh?
Just all of us, all the time, being affected like this. But anyway, the new budget was passed, which led to, as you can see, massive spending. So they already spend 1.7 trillion euros, which is about as much as the British government spends, actually. But they've increased that or the more. And so the tax revenues and percentage of GDP has gone up. Right, France now spends 57.2% of its GDP through the state. Right, that's a higher share, as Brian here points out, than the USSR, and that was a year before it collapsed.
Yep.
Which is 50%. 50% of all fucking state spend, all the country's money is spent by the state.
That's it.
And that's mad, right? That's mad.
Yeah, it's
and then
over.
you compare it to modern Britain, which is 47%, I think it is, and France at 57%. You're just like, what are we fucking doing? What are we doing? This is obviously not tenable.
It's honestly so sad, because the reality is, no matter how many people are in leering centers trying to figure out why all the money is going to random bullshit, it's because they want to steal your country. And it's so sad. Because I don't know how you can vote your way out of this. You know? How do you even vote your way out of this shit? Horrible, dude.
That we're all essentially slaves of the state. And, I mean, for the average Frenchman then, like, they work 2/3 of the year almost for the government for free. So the government can spend the money. It's just mad. It's just mad. But it's mad here, it's mad there. It's mad everywhere. We are mental.
Imagine
we are mental.
of your
We've
money
got
just
a
going to the
collective
government.
mental disease. We're disordered.
It's bad enough when it currently goes to the government.
This is really
America.
manifesting in remarkable ways.
Yeah, that's the reason why I see someone saying you could vote yourself out if you go right wing. So in America, we still have a right wing that's at least, moderately pro-America.
Yeah, I mean, even all European right wing is still,
they won with a right-wing
at best,
government.
Middle of the road.
And they're still doing migration.
Like they're not even. I mean, they're starting to get more right wing as a
so
response
bad.
to all the crazy left wing stuff.
I think personally, Hitler. That's a wild way to start a sentence. I think personally,
but Hitler was also
such a fucking asshole.
Oh,
okay, that he got all of the Euro cucks to be like.
Crazy thing is he was nationalist, sure,
killed themselves.
But ideologically, he was still far left.
The empathy downward spiral of Europe post.
They always say,
War
"Oh,
II.
he was right wing.
And
he was
we're
right
reaching
wing."
a turning point.
There was nothing.
All right,
right
I really feel like that.
All of his ideology,
he committed so many atrocities.
All of his ideology lines up with the left.
And everyone
State
was like, no, actually,
everything.
we do have to hate ourselves now forever. And now, because we hate ourselves forever, we have to literally kill ourselves. And we have to give up our colonies across the world. And we have to, self-flagellate about how racism is bad. And we have to hate our own countries because, we have to hate white people. That's literally what we're saying. And it's crazy. It's insane.
65-year-old French retirees now
Get the
have
fuck
higher
off. Get the fuck off.
working age adults.
That's bad.
Fucking noobs.
God.
Man.
If you want to know how to fix an economy, just look at what Europe's doing and do the opposite.
I'm just gonna fly
Nicholas
right into you.
Hands is just. Oh, I can feel it, man.
I had that
feel
guy
it,
too.
bro. I really do.
Yeah, there's straight up anti-reality in these countries. Oh, Muslims that have slaves today, good. White people that abolished slavery 100 years ago, bad.
Like, if they didn't ram me, I
that's what
probably
we're
could have
watching.
3-on-1
It's
them.
crazy.
Because we just had to pay tax in this country. Holy shit.
It happens all the time too. And it's like,
don't get me wrong. I
do really well.
Right,
relatively.
I've got
Now I
good
play
wages,
arcade rather than
work
realistic.
really hard, making content.
Realistic.
And I run a business.
I just
got to
get used to it more probably. The
Everything
more I
seems
play
to be
it,
going
the better
great.
I'd
Touch
probably do.
wood. And so I understand. I'm fine. I have to pay, and I can pay.
The only thing I don't like about realistic and airplanes is the fact you only take one
paying
airplane.
just this enormous chunk of money to the government. Being like, right. So for about
I don't know why
last year, I just worked
that's the
for
thing. Like realistic tanks, you don't just take one tank.
Hate
realistic.
Hate it.
Why is it just
anyway,
one?
it's just wild, right? So the average pensioner earned €1,600 a month, whereas the average person earns less than that. And it's like, right, okay, that is absolutely mad. And the thing is, well, like, Americans like that's less than $2,000. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Europe is not a rich continent. America.
No shock, right? They shut down everything because they didn't want to ruin the environment, and then they shut down everything because they didn't want to ruin the other thing, and they shut down,
Is it gonna come down?
They push the feminism bullshit to make everyone need now 2 incomes in their house. That they needed 2 incomes in each home because feminism is important and everyone needs to get a job, right? And it's everything that they push just makes life worse for people. It is the anti-God policies of the modern West, of the self-hating woke West. That's unbelievable. All right, this was supposed to be a Christian country. All right, they've abandoned every single one of their fundamental biblical principles in order to straight up turn it into a shithole run by heathens and heretics.
Or wealthy, and we don't even know how poor we are. Anyway, moving on. Emmanuel Macron, the president in 70 years.
But he recognized Palestine. What do you mean? What do you mean he recognized Palestine?
Damn
Guess what?
Spitfires.
He's about as popular as Keir Starmer, or just 11% of the French public improved.
How I'm confused how they can stay in
of him.
Like,
well, that's
how
interesting
can you-
because
when you
Keir
have
Starmer's about like 13 or 14% of the British public.
What a guy.
once you
Just
hit like
remarkable.
below
Old
25%,
guard here
how can you
died
stay in
after the Mandelson stuff? It's probably lower, right? It's probably lower than 40%.
how can you stay in power?
Yeah, I just covered that. That's
in
my previous
these-
video. How Keir Starmer's
I don't
best
quite
homie
understand how
was
the prime.
actually Jeffrey
Like, I
Epstein's
understand
best
that like you
homie.
don't directly
So yeah, I
vote
just
for a
covered
prime
that.
minister
The
in these
old-
countries,
the old
but how do you stay in
neoliberal,
power? Like, how are you
Blairite
not
type of
immediately voted out
globalist internationalist politics?
when you're below
Hitler
25%?
had more support during the siege of Berlin. That is a black pill, dude, for Europeans.
How do they? How is it
You
not
know, rational
automatically a vote of
managerialism
no
that these two
confidence?
represent? It's over.
And
It's done. This is
they
not going to be
vote
the
for a
future.
new
Everyone
prime
hates it.
minister.
It's ruining everything.
Yep.
And yet, despite the fact that 58% of French want Macron to resign, 90% believe the country is in decline, why is he still here? Keir Starmer currently
Can he
ranked
just stay in
response
power
for
forever?
scandal.
Like, how
I
is
mean,
he? How
if
is
he's
he?
not resigning tomorrow, everyone's like, why are you still here?
Yep.
Why are you here? Nobody wants
How is he
you
in
here.
power?
Yep.
You are not the men for the time.
Who's voting
Yeah, because
for him?
whoever's
How is
actually
he
in charge
decided
of
on?
this global elite
That's what I'm
retard
confused about. I don't.
that's
To
pushing
be
all
honest,
these
I don't
shit.
know
Sorry,
much
man.
about how the
I'm
governments
all
work.
in
I
on the
just know
global
that
elite
there's
conspiracy shit. I'm sorry, I've seen the Epstein
fair.
emails.
So-
There, like, whatever's going on, they're trying to push Western civilization to a point of no return.
Time is the
And quite literally, the United States is the last bastion of Western civilization. And maybe a little bit in Poland and Hungary. But yeah, it's actually terrifying.
like Poland and a couple of those
philosophies that
countries.
you guys have followed to this point have fucking
They're the only one
ruined
that
everything.
there's a couple
And
countries
this
we're
is
going to
the
align
cause
with
of
when
the
we
They
take
had
over here.
empathy, but the media is still glazing these guys. The media is still making believe that these guys are cool.
And yet, until we arrest this, until we shrink the state, until we close the borders, until we make people who don't work earn less money than the people who do work, nothing will get better.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. France is literally in a population decline, as in French people, that is, not foreign people.
Not foreign. They're all dying. We have to replace them. First, we have to convince the people that they have to commit suicide and that they have to cut their dicks off and that they have to castrate themselves and that they abort their children, that they don't get married because women need to be girl bosses.
Is he gonna die?
First, we convince them that.
Okay.
Then
I
we're
thought he
like,
was going to kill himself just
oh
to
la
piss
la,
me
non non, they have no children. How does this happen? Why are they not reproducing? We must replace them. We must empower.
What? My other guns jammed too?
Jesus. Super important. Yes, this will fix everything.
The French,
Out with Pierre, in with Mohammed.
the French fertility rate has actually reached negative. So now, for the first time ever, more people die than were born. It's something like
This is a
minus
rank
6,000. So it's not like you have 600,000 births.
Heck, damn it. Fuck off.
It's in here somewhere. It's about minus 6,000, which is not great. It's not a huge amount, don't get me wrong. It's not that it couldn't be turned around. But if everyone's poor, everyone's hemmed in by immigrants. Everyone's looking at the future and going, we're not going to succeed.
I mean, aside from just like obvious people being demoralized, right? They're still pushing the woke shit. They're pushing the trans shit. They're pushing the gay shit. They're pushing the abortion shit.
I'm stupid.
All right?
I think I had my flaps
Quite
unraised
literally,
instead
they're
of
pushing
combat.
the single mom shit. They're pushing the girl boss shit, right? Like, quite literally.
Why aren't you Jane
Every
out,
si-
dude?
I'm not even exaggerating. Every single leftist policy is anti-God. Every single leftist policy is anti-God. You know, the Bible, which, you know, was written 3,000 years ago, ironically, it is the best lifestyle of any lifestyle ever recorded, right? Purely on a physical, forget the spiritual side, right? Forget the metaphysical. Purely from a physical standpoint, living your life by the Bible's lifestyle will give you the best life. You know, get married, have children, get a job. These countries are pushing
They're not
incest.
just below replacement.
They're
If
legalizing
deaths
cousin marriage in
exceed
the parliament in the
births
UK. It's unbelievable.
of the natural
And
population,
that's every single one of their policies.
that means they're at 0.
Everything's going to fail. Well, it makes people less inclined to start.
Usually it's at like...
You can imagine.
Yeah, aside from the demoralizing...
At least you're having one more baby than you are death.
I mean,
no, they are at
literally
0.
convincing them with every bit of propaganda
more
that
people
they
are
can not to
dying than are being born.
And then you've got the abortion figures, which are remarkably similar to Britain's abortion figures.
Crazy.
243,000
abortion
abortions
just needs to be,
in 2023.
Need to be outlawed, man.
Bro, there is a Holocaust every year of unborn babies, and it's shocking.
I don't even distinguish the difference.
So
not just of unborn babies, just children. There's a Holocaust of children every year.
It's a choice, and this is just what is happening.
And it's because,
my
rights.
France,
my rights to kill my
what
children.
should be about 900,000 people a year, has
you watch soon. It'll be like,
well,
I have a right to just kill my children anyway. I don't want to give them up for adoption. I should just be able
people
to
should have been born in that country, just like us.
Sacrifice to whoever they pray for. It's pretty insane.
It's mad.
Where's that other guy? Yeah.
I mean, future generations, when they're desperate for population, right? In the future, when people are like, you killed people in the womb. Like, you allowed that to happen.
Yeah.
We need people.
You watch. If we don't stop it, it's soon going to be.
Like, even from a utilitarian perspective.
Moms
right?
are going to. Leftist moms are going to be like, we should be able to kill our babies.
Sin, and it's one of the 10 Commandments. Also, our country needs these people. Like this is a level of evil that's honestly shocking.
I mean, we already had some comments like that where they said post-birth abortion is a word that exists.
They all think we're mad for not
it's a term that exists.
Every baby that is born. When we're in this children of men scenario in the future, and every baby is a cherished life.
The Virginia guy that said, if a
civilization.
If a baby's
and never forget
born,
that 99% of these abortions are elective also. All right. I know it's these figures
make sure
need to
it's
be
comfortable
all the time. 1% of abortions are health risks and rape.
Talking about killing the baby if an abortion was attempted and failed, which happens all the time.
Right?
Talking about killing it, we're letting it die. Like, that's the other thing too, is if a baby's born, they're not going to kill it. They're just going to leave it on the table and let it die of natural cause. Basically, let it freeze to death or starve to death.
348,000 first-time residence permits granted in 2025. So immigration.
That was something that was talked about.
We convince you to murder 250,000 of your babies a year
during President
aside
Trump's
from not
first
getting
run.
married and stuff.
Maybe it was around 20. I think it was around 2018
we'll just
during the midterms.
400,000 people from the third world instead.
Like, that's insane. Not only is so much as crap insane,
and of course for the French,
like it just keeps getting worse.
Africa,
and if we don't do anything about it, it will continue to get worse.
More than 1 in 3 babies born in France now has at least one foreign parent. Mental, just mental. I mean, we're in the same position.
13 kills.
Have foreign ancestry.
I think probably like 5 of those were like assists.
Absolutely
mad. Not like.
Where's Paris from? 2/3 of them are not from Paris. So I mean, like, London, bad. Third, 37% of the last census is about a third now.
Wild.
Who were English.
Wild. Evil.
But at least a lot
Wild
of people
and
in London
evil.
were still born in London, even if they themselves are not English. About, I think it was 40% were born outside of London, which is a lot. It's the largest immigrant area in the country, as you might expect. But in Paris, it's twice as bad almost. It is so much worse in Paris. And it's like, right, okay, that is mad, right? It's a civilization heaping up its own funeral pyre. We must literally be mad, right?
Yep.
And of course,
it's crazy. It's like you look at this from a normal perspective, and it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like there is no possible way to even describe this in a normal way.
I don't know why I haven't been throwing
these
any.
These people hate the French. They treat the French terribly. They do not respect the area. They do
Modern
France
tanks.
belongs to us. Off-duty police officer called dirty Frenchman and beaten in Paris Park. No one saw that coming.
People, they don't respect the country.
I mean, look, man, they tried to conquer Europe 1,400 years ago. The Crusades pushed them off. They failed. Now they're just conquering Europe again. Except this time, we're letting them in. Like, this is crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's just driving to ground, extracting everything they
Hate
can.
the U.S. too? Yeah. The U.S. is better off than Europe by a lot.
And I suspect when it is no longer worth living, they would just leave and go back to their countries of origin. And of course,
There's curfews in France!
The difficulty this all brings has led curfews in various cities.
Yeah. 64% of robberies, physical attacks, sexual assaults on public transportation are committed by foreigners. Wow, dude. 64% are done by foreigners. That's crazy.
Thirds of robberies, physical attacks, and sexual assaults on public transport in Paris are committed by foreigners, and 43% of them are from North African countries. 86% increase in sexual offences on French public transport. Just good luck out there. Good luck on that. It's not funny. This is dangerous.
It's
genuinely
it's a pattern, I would say.
So, 5 months ago, massive protests and protests in France. Protesting in France all the time for all sorts of reasons. But these are ethnic, double-used mass protests. Okay. 80,000 police.
Still going to turn around?
This
the first round?
Right.
It's a military.
Huge.
The people they have brought there are increasingly radical because
they get radicalized by the other people that they bring there.
Muslim countries, they are.
Yeah, so this is something that a lot of people don't know. The Muslim countries, like the United Arab Emirates or whatever, they're scared of Muslims from France and England because they consider them more radical than the Muslims in the United Arab Emirates.
Oh,
because
come on! I only got
those
20
guys
points, really.
don't get beaten down. All right, if a Muslim in the United Arab Emirates goes out there and does some shit, they execute him. All right. If a Muslim does it in France, they literally get let out of jail. So they're more radical in France than they are in Islamic countries.
Very, very quick to discipline radicals. If they think there's a radical mosque in Yemen, in Saudi Arabia, whatever, they will literally just...
Maybe not in Yemen. Yemen's a shithole. But yeah, Saudi Arabia.
Arrest that person, close that person, put them in jail, and that's the last you hear of them. No, we will not have Islamic radicalism. And so actually, they are not really producing that many radicals compared to the West, which considers itself very hands-off. Oh, well, we need to let them be their authentic selves. It's like,
that's right, of course.
Guys, if you do that...
We need to love them. We need empathy.
Quite extreme interpretations of Islam being proliferated by people who are extreme.
Quite extreme interpretations, like, you know, the literal words in the Quran, which are apparently radical. Dude, I heard someone say that radicals don't want to kill them. Moderate Islamists are the ones that do. And that's not a statement I would ever say, but someone said it. I've heard someone say it. The radicals are the ones that don't actually want to kill you. That's crazy. Moving on.
Be stopped by the lawful authorities in any other time. So, not exactly right. And so, numerous French people just think, well, we're on the brink of civil war. Right? It's just coming. Here's Jonathan Miller. He lived in France 25 years, and the locals just like, we've had enough. We want guillotine. They should bring the guillotine back, said a fisherman.
Oh yeah, bring the guillotine. We need to bring hang-ins back.
Joking, the customers and the fishermen
that's what any illegal alien that rapes, murders, anything like threatens anybody, like assaults.
I mean, Rupert Lowe's currently going through the rape gang inquiry, which I'm sure we'll cover on the podcast tomorrow, and it is just harrowing. It is a war crime that's happening, and the same sorts of things are happening in France. And the French just like, guys, I think we just have to do something fucking nuts. Because what are our options? Because for some reason, our traitor government has packed the country full of villains.
Yup.
Dangerous,
straight
violent people.
Yup. And they're being nice and quiet until it's time to take over.
Constantly raping and assaulting and disrespecting.
Should be able to reverse better. I don't know why I'm not reversing.
Force government crackdowns.
No, I reverse faster.
And it's just like, man.
Damage.
Right, we've got it bad in Britain, but they have it worse in France, it looks like. And just everything's dire. There is going to come a change. And it's going to be a short, sharp change.
It's hard to look at
the majority of people are just going to turn a blind eye with some very right-wing government.
Yep.
It's just like, look, guys, we just need to fix these problems. Just need to fix them. It's going to mean, honestly, millions.
It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Like, dude, I feel so bad for Europe. I really do. Like, I'll give you examples. Like, I know people that have left Europe because they're
helicopter. I was like, where the fuck?
And it's horrifying to think about.
And so they'll probably have to be stopped.
Mile away.
Money from the government. They will, like literally military action will have to be taken on the soil of France by the French army in order to deal with this. Because I mean, what are the alternatives? Seriously, what are the alternatives?
He's right.
Like, this is a country that has gone mad. Just like
I wanted to show you what's going on in France specifically and stuff like that, because I think a lot of us don't realize how lucky we are with the Trump government.
What the fuck?
I complain a lot that Trump is deporting enough people. And for the record, I want him to deport every single illegal alien in the country. But we have to realize what we're not. All right? America, fuck yeah, as they say. And I say that a lot these days because this is terrifying. This is straight up terrifying. All right? I mean, look, every single person individually, like, what can you do as an individual? I see some people saying, but, like, what can I do about it? You need to be trying to emulate God.
I can't figure that shit out, dude. There is a way to lock on with that thing. I just don't know how.
You need to have children. All right? And you need to do your absolute... You're not allowed to be a simp. All right? You're not allowed to get cucked to the suicidal empathy in order to simp to some goth girl with 47 piercings, all right? None of that garbage, all right? You need to follow the word and the will of God, because that's literally all you can do. That's literally all you can do. Time to start collecting European El Presidentes, but it has to happen. But quite literally, I see so many people giving me like different things. I can do, no, quite literally, this is the only thing you can really do. And because you are going to be a good person, and because you are emulating the will of God, other people will see that, and they will also start emulating the will of God. I don't know what else to tell you. We are mega cooked. We are mega cooked. And by we, I mean Europeans. It's rough. It's rough out there.
Damn.
They're killing themselves.
I saw the smoke. I thought
so
that was...
when I see JD Vance making statements like this, all right, do you plan on apologizing to the family of Alex
It is
Brady?
hard for me to tell
And then
sometimes
JD
which
Vance
ones are
responds
dead,
with,
which ones
for
aren't.
what? He's just unfathomable. For what? That guy wanted America to become France.
I think he got it.
Sorry, I'm gonna go puke. Bye. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there. Stay weird, fam.
Apparently he can shoot a bajillion miles an hour. Great.
Your Grace, don't want to lose your territory? Then you've got to gather up tons of soldiers. Start
Either they're gonna
right
take
now.
it and win, or we're gonna lose.
Train them systematically and boost their strength.
What the heck did Caleb Hammer have? She hates her husband but can't escape. How did she get on the show then? If she's on the show, like I would obviously go in for, like, I'm pretty sure you could get police protection. Oh, I don't think I can show that.
No amount of money could make me endorse the country that threatens mine. Arguably the most Alberta move imaginable. In the climate we are in and our sovereignty being threatened, being from Alberta really shows on her. The most Alberta-coded thing she's produced.
Because they hate Alberta. They should get rid of it.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're supposed to be Team Canada. That's also silly. Like, we kind of allow other countries to feel like they can compete. Let's go to Alberta. I was raised in Canada from 3 to 18. I know people are going to say, oh, he's Canadian. Well, I was born in Detroit, raised in Canada, to my everlasting shame. At some point, we're going to officially go through the process of renouncing my Canadian citizenship. I guess there's some paperwork involved. I've lived both.
Interesting.
Okay, the United States is better. So Albertans, just know that. I've lived both. I have family members who have lived both. I've buried family members because of socialized. I'm not the guy who doesn't understand a parliamentary system. I'm not the guy who doesn't understand what socialized healthcare is. Been through all of it.
I don't understand.
A/B tested. One is definitively better. Doesn't mean that either is perfect. And Alberta is getting to that point where they may be able to separate from Canada. I'm going to make the case as to why they should. Not 51st state, but certainly part ways with the communist hellhole that Canada has become. To start this off, the Canadian internet is mad right now because I guess a Canadian pop star, Tate McRae, she did this commercial for the Olympics that makes no sense, but it specifically is for the United States and NBC. This is offensive, I guess.
Oh, hi. I'm a bit lost.
Guess she can't read the sign.
Oh, nobody. Nobody's girl, that is.
What?
She's single!
For an amazing opening ceremony. I meet Team USA. Then it's the weekend with America's best skating for gold. And Lindsey Vonn's epic comeback. And back to the States for the big game. Super Bowl 60. Okay, I'll just ask someone else then. I'll forget it. Who the
Non lo so, non parlo inglese.
So I was just checking my coffee for acid.
No, the owls were talking, Stephen.
Okay, all right. And different languages?
Italian, I think.
Okay, and she can't read a sign that is expressly put up to give directions. I got it. God forbid she has to look at a map. So, 7,000 comments to that, and nary a positive one, to be clear. Bring them up right here. No amount of money could make me endorse the country that threatens mine. Arguably the most Alberta move imaginable. In the climate we are in and our sovereignty being threatened, being from Alberta really shows on her. The most Alberta-coded thing she's produced.
Because they hate Alberta. They should get rid of it.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah. You guys hate it so much.
Yeah, she was born in Canada. That's enough. We get it. She was born in... Canadians consider Albertans to be treasonous, while the separatists from Quebec, a failed province, their separatists get streets named after them. So really the problem is, do you like America? And by the way, this is one thing too, people get really mad, like, you're a traitor. Oh, you're supposed to be Team Canada. That's also silly. Like, we kind of allow other countries to feel like they can compete. But even if you just look at the 2024 Paris Olympics, 800 out of the 1,200 current, former, or incoming NCAA athletes competed for other countries. Wow. If you look at the Olympic Training Center, there are people from countries all over the world who come to the States to train, and then they represent another country that wouldn't be able to afford the kind of advanced training, equipment, facilities. So, you know what? It's another one where the United States can just say, hey, you're welcome, the rest of the world. You benefit from us. We just ask that you stop complaining when standing there with your cup out. It's time for No Canada. Yep, and here we are. A pretty big number of Albertans right now are pushing for a referendum that would see that province leave Canada. I'm not going to say it's likely, but it is definitely within the realm of possibility, and I would like to push it over the edge.
Here, allegiances are clear. These Albertans want to separate from Canada.
We're not being treated fairly. The only way we're going to make a change is by demanding basically our independence.
Hundreds filed into an Edmonton hotel to sign a petition in hopes of triggering a referendum over Alberta independence.
I'm kind of tired to see the Easterner basically having the pleasure of shitting on Alberta, blocking everything that we want to do.
If they took us seriously, if they actually took off the caps, took away the red tape, enough of the promises for opening up oil, letting Alberta prosper.
Over the last few weeks, thousands have flocked to similar events across the province. Organizers need to collect close to 178,000 signatures.
You know, I'm confident we're going to get it done. Like, we're well on our way to the 1 million signature goal that we set for this campaign.
And Alberta, just to keep in mind, I'll get to more stats here, is one of the few net contributers to Canada. So that wasn't just a guy complaining. He actually understands what he's talking about. They have everything that they need to become a country, even a military.
The screen was down a little bit. I couldn't see chat.
And a rumored new currency.
It is him.
Yes.
Well, things are going so hot. We've been sucking
I get it.
He's from Alberta?
I don't know if he's from Alberta, but I know it'd be shaky.
He is.
So
I looked it up.
And it seems they're serious about this. It's not just a PR stunt, which people were saying before. The group leading this effort, they've even met with some U.S. government officials.
A threat to Canadian unity appears to be growing in Alberta. A separatist group confirms that it met with U.S. officials over the past year, but won't say who was part of that meeting.
People in our meetings are going, direct.
Stephen Miller?
I'm not going to say. I mean, we're not, because we have an agreement with the people that we're meeting with.
The Alberta Prosperity Legal Counsel won't say which members of the Trump administration they have spoken with directly, but that the meeting did not include U.S. President Donald Trump. The group is now looking to create a feasibility study on how an independent Alberta would be able to fund itself.
And I'm going to go through some reasons here as to why Alberta should do this. And it would be good for the United States, by the way, which means good for the world at large, because what's good for the U.S. is good for the world. Alberta really, people acting as though they're treasonous. They want Canada to be what it was in the 80s.
I like the Tiger.
To be clear, Canada is unrecognizable. Canada is almost unrecognizable from when I used to live there. And even my French-Canadian relatives will tell you that, and they come from a very different Canada. But for Alberta, they have a stronger case than most. Here's the first reason, key fact one. They are far more conservative than the rest of Canada. I would actually, usually in Canada, conservative would mean moderate Democrat here. Alberta, I would say their conservatives are actually probably to the right of our rhinos, to be clear. And those who live in Alberta, let people know. I'm trying to give it sort of a comparison that Americans can understand. The 2025 election results, Alberta, 64.8%.
Not the, like I said, I like the Tiger and I like some of the German tanks, but they're not like my favorite. I haven't got to try out the American tanks yet. So this is a different configuration. It's not in the city.
Voted conservative. Keep in mind, that's a parliamentary system where you have your prime minister often elected with like 40-something% of the vote. So a majority of all Albertans voted conservative. National, it was 41% conservative, 43% liberal. I know Americans are going, what happened to the other percentage? That's why it's a silly system that sucks. Silly. It's stupid. Two-party system, man. Go look at the brokenness of the parliamentary system and get back to me. No one's saying that any is perfect, but ours is better. Here's something else. Alberta has had a conservative government almost continuously for 91 years. So from 1935 to 2015 and from 2019 to today. You tell me that a province like that is governable under Trudeau and then Carney. It's not. If you talk about a national divorce, it's been happening for a long time. Canadians are just too polite to tell you. Now they're telling you. Which brings me to the key fact that I think most people are discussing, and it's true. Key fact number 2, Alberta subsidizes the rest of Canada in a way that, frankly, defies reason for a lot of people. So from 2007 to 22, they have been one of only 3 provinces that are net contributors to federal spending. Alberta,
that's what I'm talking about. That fucking clickbait went through that area.
$46 billion. That's the
5 seconds before me.
Ontario,
5 seconds, but no one shot the
We compare that to Manitoba. They're a net drain of $94 billion. Nova Scotia,
fucking ignored the clickbait.
$120 billion. Quebec, $327 billion.
Negative, the other way.
Yeah, the other way. Negative.
Like taking
a net loss.
Wow.
And that's why this is also pretty important. It tells you the kind of propaganda you're seeing. Some of this is to the United States. Some of this is to those watching from Canada. Think of how they have venerated these Quebec separatists. Right, we have the streets. René Lévesque is one. I know there are other streets I'm forgetting about in Montreal. People who tried to separate from the country. And the funny thing is, if you look at Quebec's referendums, they always used it as leverage to get some more freebies where the argument can be made. They never really thought it would happen. They just wanted more free stuff. And guess who's paying for it? Alberta. So Alberta has a valid claim. Certainly much more so than Quebec. Why the vilification? Oh, because they're anti-communist. Got it. There are a lot of strong opinions, too, about this all over Canada, even in forgotten Newfoundland.
He said, yes, he said, when my grandfather safe had been hung in Norden, said, for a stroke order. That's what he said about it. I didn't leave it too much out home when they were talking about it.
That's a real person from a real culture that's allowed to exist in a real country.
I love a guy. Is that English? Or like a different dialect? I just love he's laughing at. I have no idea what he's laughing at, but I'm laughing.
He's not a problem. He can entertain himself.
Yeah.
You give that guy some Tinker toys?
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
He'll be suffocating laughing for weeks. By the way, in Canada, our Polish jokes were Newfie jokes. For people who don't know in the States. Canadians back me up on that. They were Newfie jokes. I didn't understand when I moved to the States that you guys didn't have Newfie jokes.
No, we don't.
No, wait, Polish jokes. That's Newfoundland?
Newfoundland. Yeah, Newfoundland. Yeah. Yep. It's a very beautiful place, but it's a silly people. Key fact number 3 here. Ottawa, which is the capital, right, of Canada, they kind of hold Alberta's oil and energy hostage. So Alberta can develop their own oil resources, but the Canadian federal government controls the. And so Alberta has run into a lot of challenges because the rest of Canada is happy to take the money. They're just going to tell you how you give it to them. They're going to tell you how you subsidize the rest of the country. So, for example, some of the challenges like Ottawa has been diverting Albertan oil royalties to other provinces. They've been imposing the capital environmental regulations. In Ottawa, a lot of the politicians have been opposed to the pipeline construction from British Columbia. So they're happy to take the money. They just want to tell you how you do it, and they're going to siphon it off to other non-contributing zeros. Quebec, you saw that $300 billion a net drain. They're very similar to the let's call them less contributive, unsavory demographics of the United States. It's just an entire province. This is very much like taxation without representation. If you look at the Boston Tea Party, if you look at the gripes that Alberta has, there is no argument that can be made that they're anything other than legitimate. It's just treason. So we've gone from racist to, hey, you want to control, you want to be in control of your own destiny, you must be treasonous. Whereas we hero worship in Canada, the separatists in Quebec. Not everybody, but certainly more than those in Alberta.
I think they should vote to join the United States in some capacity, and we should defend their right to be free.
Yep.
I think that would be great.
At a certain point, like, there's one thing, too, like I've said, don't find common ground on a lie with the left. People act as though some type of separation is immoral. I mean, it's not. It's not. It's been going on all over the world, even since we've been alive. People talk about balkanizing. When you look at what's happening, you look at Serbia, you look at Croatia, you look at what's been going on. Even look at some changes that have taken place in some new places that have become territories. Like, people
that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to angle the tiger and stuff,
borders
and I feel like I'm
if
at a
they're
good
no
angle.
longer represented.
They hit me at
their values and culture.
They hit me
are
at
no
an angle,
longer shared.
right?
Sometimes it's a good thing too.
And
look at the
then
Soviet Union. How many
I still
people
get
left
killed
Soviet
so
Union?
easy.
Yeah.
Look how good they're doing. Look at South Korea.
Well, just
not a separation.
It doesn't make.
Just think about this. You're in Alberta right now. Okay, you're in a province where your culture is overwhelmingly, for a very long time,
it's ridiculous how much
it's oil.
My
rich.
vehicle is turned at the same
you
angle
fund the rest of the
as
country,
a Russian T-30 or something.
You want to actually be able to benefit from your own energy resources, over which you are condemned, by the way, with these new environmental regulations. And you don't want to be funding other provinces who give nothing back and who don't share your values. Why is that immoral? And by the way, why is Canada so opposed to it? If these people vote against the representation that the rest of the country has installed consistently, why would you want someone who is going to become ungovernable? That's right. Control, and you want their money.
It's a $500 billion gap. They need their money.
Yeah.
They don't want it. They need it. They lose Alberta. That's a scary day for the rest of Canada.
Right?
Terrifying.
And it would be far more reasonable to make some concessions and say, okay, all right, look, Alberta, we get it. This isn't fair. Can we sit down here at the table? They don't want to. They just say, treason. You should be proud to be Canadian. Why? Why should I be proud to be Canadian if this doesn't resemble the country that I grew up in? That's what they're saying. They have the right to ask that question. And they have the right to determine their future.
Why be proud to be Canadian when the rest of Canada is not proud of you?
Yep.
That was always weird to me in America too, by the way.
Yeah.
I do a joke on stage about it, but like Texans, it can be like that sometimes. Like, I love Texas. Texas is the greatest. And I'm like, I used to live in El Paso. Well, that ain't Texas. I'm like, well, it is Texas.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
They fly the same flag as you.
Oh, you mean you People's Republic of Austin? Like, look, I get it. It sucks,
right,
but
right.
it is
I know people it's tongue-in-cheek and they're joking and stuff.
No, it's true.
But I think, in Alberta, they're so browbeaten by the rest of the country, not even, joking. They really do feel a certain way about them. They feel like they're lesser than them, especially people in Quebec, as far as you've told me.
Yeah, if you were to take the most liberal, let's say you take California, and compare it to a pretty red district of Texas or Florida, you still wouldn't find the culture shock that you would experience with a liberal area of Quebec or Montreal compared to rural Alberta. It's not the same country, and I understand why they don't feel represented, and I think they should leave. Albertans, do it. And I tell you what, if you do that, the United States has your back. Just make sure you leave the remnants of anti-Americanism and the ego at the door, because hey, let's do this and let's be friends. Canada doesn't want you. We're happy to have a new friend. Oh, you're still here? And you're still watching this on YouTube? You've probably noticed something is missing by now. I'm not here. That's because the live daily show is now streaming exclusively on Rumble weekdays at 11 a.m. Eastern. Tune in there,
I understand
where
how
nothing is censored.
Nose over the right corner is the best. Over the right corner is the best way to do it. For the tiger, anyways. But
Your Grace, don't want to lose
I'll
your
get shot
territory?
on the side.
then you got to
I get shot on the side.
Soldiers.
And
start right now.
at it, like a pretty good angle,
and boost their strength.
And the thing is like the Russians will deflect, and I'll just get a hit. I'll get a hit off of a Russian, but they'll hit me almost on the exact same angle, right? This exact same degree. We're looking at each other relatively the same perspective, turned like this to each other. I'm shooting at him, he's shooting at me. I'll get a maybe a hit, right? I'll get a hit, and then he'll just kill me.
Up to you.
So I've watched some videos and like practice on it and stuff, but it just doesn't work as like you said, they nerfed it.
And when you get iPhone 17 Pro,
work like it should, and I'm tired of them doing that. I'm fine with like
on the go.
The Tigers already have a flat lead front piece. So the Tiger, when looking at you, if you get straight on with the Tiger, you can just shoot them through the front.
You to tell me what you think.
Not that hard.
This Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It's Destiny Hero, Disc Commander.
Like that's the way I get most of my Tiger kills. Let's just shoot them right through the front. Oh, that or a side shot.
We got Warren Smith. I tried to negotiate.
Yeah, I mean, I still get it. Not just Russian. I mean, it happens with other non-Russian stuff too. But obviously, Russian is the worst one.
Is it possible to do
but it always feels like when I play Russia that there is times where it's like, oh, I should have died there. I really should have died there.
Gone too far.
Right, but a lot of times I get
get
killed real easily.
Come to
Probably
DC,
me being
or
stupid.
we'll come to you. Let's have a closed-door conversation. We'll bring Tom Homan. We'll bring the leader of ICE in. We'll bring Kristi Noem. Please bring the mayor. Let's talk this out.
In this thought experiment, we're treating it as though he's.
All right, this is what I got at the highest so far.
We have the ability to actually make change in policy. And keep in mind, this was 2 days before the recent shooting of Alex Peretti over the weekend.
In order to find that middle ground solution, we have to be objective and fair about where the mistakes are being made on both sides. It's easy to play this Trump game. This is Trump's fault, but if you're president and I'm vice president, we're trying to actually come to a conclusion here. Or a solution.
The reason I didn't put the Panther A in yet, even though I have it, is because I need
for
to
both
rank
sides.
25.
I think that shooting was a mistake.
I could move it around, but I don't have enough credits. I need
blindly try and justify something is doing more harm to your cause than you would be doing if you were just to
Is he talking about the Peretti one?
Point out when a mistake actually occurs.
See, I think that
You can't have ICE. Because I'm a supporter of ICE, that means that I need to have accountability for ICE. Because you can't have, for example, whenever they shot the woman with the car, that Renee Good, I think that, it was much more ambiguous. I think that it's very obvious that if you're shooting an unarmed man whenever they're being restrained by 6 other people.
Oh, shooting an unarmed man who was armed half a second ago. Literally half a second.
Or 7 other people. Very, very clearly,
and was fighting
your
the
life
cops.
was not in danger.
And then reached for his belt because he thought his gun was still
right
on him.
now. That if this guy did get shot when he was unarmed, that there is accountability for ICE for doing this.
No. I don't know what Leaflet's going to say here, but if one officer somehow let's say they didn't even disarm him. Let's say his gun fell from his belt, but the officer saw the gun on him a half a second earlier. The gun fell from his belt. The officer didn't see that, but then the guy reaches for his belt. The officer shoots him. You're still valid in shooting.
I don't really agree with Asmund.
Yeah, there's no accountability.
To be honest, I don't think that him being restrained.
Now put into the fact that the guy's fighting the officers while he's armed, then also reaches for it.
Which is a possibility, but again, I don't really know, what really went into that. Having 6 people in the melee is kind of on a resistant target. Target is not like free.
Non-premium.
You know, so
I think just a 6.
I don't know. His hands
6.0
were clearly not
for
tanks,
anyways.
Like his hands were free, and you could say that like that could be the issue.
I have to check.
Is that they weren't able to
it's
get
something
his hands, but he was resisting, so it's.
It might have a little like.
Yeah, the guy was still struggling. Yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck!
Fix yourself. Your favorite sports team, and you have the opportunity to give feedback to help.
Did Asman change what he said, or is that still what he thinks? By the way, there's proof I don't just agree with everyone. Right? There's the proof. Do I like Asmongold? Yeah, of course I like Asmongold. Does that mean I literally sim and like agree with every single thing he says? Obviously not. Right? It's kind of weird. It seems to me that for a lot of people, they find this to be mind-boggling. That like I can like a person's takes on things in general, but then disagree with them on very specific.
You just keep on and going.
His point is he wants accountability if mistakes were made.
You got lucky.
That would depend what that means. If by accountability you mean like should people be charged when they fired believing that their life was in danger? Like I don't think so. I don't think it's a good standard. I don't think it presents a good standard for law enforcement. Right? Especially when the person was, you're gonna have issues then with, if a person pulls out an object that looks like a gun, and they're pulling it out, they're resisting arrest, they're pulling an object that looks like a gun, and they get shot, like, were they actually in danger?
Do I not have a loader?
But, like, did they think they were in danger? See, that's what I mean.
Why am I not loading?
That's the part that matters.
What do I have?
If it wasn't justified, oh yeah, of course. Great. So, like, let's say that, like, the situation changed, right? And we find out that a person just shot himself.
All right, nice job.
The first shot was opposite.
Maybe we can get a
crew replacement. It was just a guy that was like, I just feel like shooting him. Kapow, right? Then I think, like, obviously that person should get arrested because that's illegal. You can't just you can't shoot somebody for no reason. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to justify how they believe that they were an imminent threat, right? And that's
what the heck?
That's
RPing worse.
That's where the argument lies, I think, right?
If you're afraid to point out a bad play or a mistake, are you going to really help that team in any way? I'm not going to compromise on my first principles, but if we cannot be objective in our analysis, there is no path forward. We saw this knee-jerk response, this team mentality. You're saying the right declared.
Who's even in my crew? It says I have 2 crew.
Rapidly, too quickly. The left also.
I got a driver and a gunner, maybe.
The mayor. Those statements were.
Now do I have a loader?
Responsible, calling it murder.
Why aren't you loading?
Well, so my understanding is that.
It should be green. Am I stupid?
It
should be green.
But here's the difference. And by the way.
Okay, so it was a glitch. It was a glitch. Why was it still red?
You're downplaying a bit, the actual kind of.
It was red, so I thought that I didn't have any ammo in there.
The language was too charged. The response was too
stupid.
Immediate.
I don't think Tim Waltz called it murder. But even if he did, let's just say he did.
Okay, so he accepts the premise.
I personally believe that if Kristi Noem had come out and said we need a full investigation and find out what happened here, let's get all the facts first before we draw conclusions. This is a very sad situation. Then I'm not sure Frey or Tim Waltz would have used that sort of language.
This is.
God damn, it's dead already. Fuck, that was a bad choice. I'm not having any luck. I shot the one that was dead, not the one that was alive.
It's dumb that your logic and your argument should be strictly based on the behavior, like what you believe and how you believe people should act should only be dependent on the opposition's response.
I'd say we head towards B and push towards C.
I agree with Brian that is what
either they're going to be heading towards B, or we can like catch them. So we'll go to like between A and B.
Would likely still
push towards C from the side.
Be encouraging a divide between police and the federal.
And there's no way to prove that either, right? It's an unfalsifiable claim.
I love it. Don't have these knee-jerk responses right after something like this happens. Take the approach like what you said. We just want an honest investigation.
Right, like he would have done that. He would have done something else. How do you know that? Right? There's no way to fucking. There's no way to prove or disprove that.
Objectivity, but I'm not going to be telling you automatically get the F out. Talking about deploying National Guard, having the mayor stand next to the chief of police in that way, saying no, we're drawing lines here, and almost saying you have a civic, patriotic duty to take to the streets. I just think we're playing with fire, and then
I agree with that one. Yeah.
Is the catch-22. Well, we're not going to let you into prisons, and we are going to ramp up.
Oh, there's a guy right there.
Sentiment for protesters and intervention because you're here. Well, we're here because you're ramping up tensions and not allowing us into the prison.
He's still there. He's waiting for me,
in which there's no way out. The sponsor of this video is Ridge Wallet. So I used to carry around a big, bulky, regular leather wallet.
Hope he says it's awesome.
Sitting on a rock. This changes all that. Their wallets are super slim, modern, sleek, well-designed,
and awesome.
but still hold up to
12 too low.
Guys, did you know that Warren responded to my put him in the box video with just awesome? It's the best fucking response I could have gotten. So perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, he responded with awesome.
Right.
Plus cash, which is pretty unique.
Those heavy tanks have
been
been the bane of my existence lately.
Such as aluminum, titanium, and carbon fiber, and they've got over 50 different colors and styles.
Says it in the ad here.
Sold me.
Maybe we try this.
Each one comes with RFID blocking technology. Plus, Ridgebacks everything with a lifetime warranty. This is literally.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that high yet.
Anyone have these?
But I have been seeing a lot of Korean vehicles lately.
Are these good?
Which really stinks because I'm still like mainly in World War II era vehicles.
Was Warren in the video? Yeah, he was. He was the one arguing with Destiny.
It feels like a lot of them have stab. Like I don't have stab yet. A lot of them are stabilized. A lot of them are a lot faster.
Carry essentials too.
I don't know why they're so low.
You have one, right?
Like I'm right on the 7.0 border.
Key case too. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna go get the keys.
I only use Weave wallets.
Add an AirTag attachment. For a limited time, you can get 10% off. You can go to ridge.com and use code Warren at checkout. That's ridge.com, code Warren for 10% off. Head to ridge.com and use code Warren and upgrade your wallet situation today.
When you see some of these ICE officers breaking Fourth Amendment rights of individuals, going up to brown people.
Fucking introvert ad reads. They're the best. Like introvert ad read, where he doesn't like try to be extrovert. He just like is himself. It's so perfect.
Yeah, people of color and people with accents
I love it.
demanding their paperwork.
Oh come on! I did. I hit the fucking back of that thing.
I'm certainly not.
Yeah, I am concerned. There are. I say this often. It's not just what you do, but how you do it. We know there have been mistakes on both sides. There are logical cases for the what they're doing, but not the how. There's certain areas where I think there is legitimate need for concern or legitimate concerns. Maybe there's more context in some of these examples, some of the stories we're hearing. Perhaps they're being exaggerated. I don't know, so we can only apply an if X, then Y analysis. But if X is valid, what you're saying is valid, what we're hearing is valid. I don't want to see people being asked for their ID because the rules, the proxy, the way they articulate their justification is, well, when we are en route to a target or returning from a target, anyone we encounter in that process, the moment we walk out the door, someone we see.
Oh, he got saved by that thing.
We can now ask, hey, can I see your status, your ID?
And so many shots lately, unfortunately, have just been just short, just, you know.
We're already seeing signs that this could be the turning point, and they're going to have to readjust drastically.
I thought it was interesting what Bill Malusian said, that some of his sources have described DHS response to the shooting as a case study in how not to do crisis management. We are losing the war, we're losing the base and the narrative. So this is a, it's a wake-up call.
The question is how to readjust. And that's what me and Brian are talking about in this conversation. This conversation that we're having likely is what is going to play out.
He kind of signaled that he might withdraw ICE eventually from Minnesota. He said at some point we will leave. They've done a phenomenal job. He said we'll leave a different group there for the financial fraud because they're also dealing.
I don't think it's a good idea to retreat. It's not a good idea to retreat because what it does, it signals to them that
okay, good shot.
What they're doing is effective, and that's very, very, very bad. That's a very bad precedent for everything.
With that,
Let's get in a room with Tim Walz and Mayor Frank.
Basically, for rule of law, they cannot retreat.
We want to go into your jails. Tom Homan as well. We want to go into your jails, right? At least that's what the Trump administration is saying. We want access to your jails to deport illegal criminals.
Yeah.
Give us access to do that, and then in return, we will back off on the street. We'll get rid of these 2,000 ICE officers.
Fucking damn it,
We'll work
dude.
with you guys. We're not going to be barging down doors without warrants. We won't be doing any of that.
fucking hell.
We're not going to be IDing people with no reasonable or articulable suspicion they committed a crime. Give us access to your jails, which is what they've asked for, and in return, we will lower the temperature and we will withdraw our
lower what?
No.
They're just doing their jobs.
Why would they?
This is what I don't understand.
They're not withdrawing troops. Oh my god, that's the dumbest fucking thing.
A good start.
Lawfully, you have to give us access to the jails. You're already committing a crime by being a state that won't hand over criminals to the federal government.
They want.
It's like, oh, we'll stop committing crimes for you if you.
Non-negotiable.
It's like a terrorist. You're dealing like you're actually.
It's not negotiable.
No, it's not negotiable. Yes, open up. Like, give us the criminals.
This would require democratic.
Quite literally, the Minnesota government aiding and abetting criminals, letting them out of jail and letting them flee from federal
show up in jail to swallow them.
police.
I think that
would have been gone entirely. You still have to have agents.
Right. Yeah, and I understand that. I'm not saying every ICE agent on the streets, but as you know, they added 2,000 ICE agents, which is
why does the
like I totally.
See, this is what bothers me. Didn't they add more ICE agents specifically because they were protesting and hindering them? So they had to add more to reinforce them because of that. The only reason there's a lot of ICE agents there.
Yeah, I should have just gunned it.
So like this is what I don't get, right? This is
or
like
maybe I should have used that thing as the hills cover.
This is like
waited
them
for him to
coming
turn
up
away and then
they're pushing you. They walk at the
I don't know.
And you're like, bro, what the fuck? And they push you again. And you're like, stop it. And then they push you again. And they're like, okay, for real? So you stop me. Push you again, punch him in the face. And then they go, oh, look what you did to me. Look what you fucking did. You punched me. Why would you do that? Now I'm gonna have to push you more. It's like, what?
I should have taken me first, but I don't know. It's smart to get rid of the bad guy. I don't think he was preparing.
You ruined my life. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. So fetch.
Chop sign. Stop trying to make fetch happen.
It's absurd. Get them out of there, okay? And if you have an ICE agent out there on the streets, make sure you have a warrant. Which
That's largely in response to the protest. What are we going to do about that?
You don't need
that if you had most of these ICE agents off the street and you had a compromise.
You don't need a warrant to make it
happen. However, as you know,
what's the compromise? The compromise they want ICE.
I don't even know if they do. They don't. Okay, most of them have warrants, but they say, "Oh, it's not a judicial warrant." They don't need a judicial warrant to remove an illegal immigrant.
We have a pie.
That's the whole reason. They're like
this argument,
the left is like, "Oh, you need a judicial warrant."
You have a pie in the middle. All right. Person on the right goes, "Okay, that pie belongs half to me and half to you." Okay.
It's always been an It's always been through the administrative. It's always been through administrative.
I have a compromise from you. Oh yeah.
And now they're like, oh, it needs to be judicial.
Yeah.
I mean, from the judicial branch rather than the administrative branch. The administrative branch has its own judges.
It's like what?
As well,
like,
for certain functions, and they're like This is the way the game. This is the way the game. This is the way the game works. These are the rules, and they're like, "Oh no, now we want
it's so
to change the rules," and they're trying to be like,
right to peacefully protest. But in return, I would say
the left is always trying to change the rules.
Throwing objects
just no,
at ICE
don't
officers
ever,
or breaking the law, they have to be held to the highest extent.
Bro, that name, dude, bro, Destructo Dick.
Replenishment breaking.
I swear.
Oh, this would give me more gun depression.
I swear I read that out before. It's just so funny. Destructo Dick. What a name. This is why it's impossible to argue with leftists. They aren't genuine with arguments and wants. They're not, dude. They're not. I just
of the law as well.
Maybe they would make this adjustment in order to move forward. I don't know.
Bullshit. I appreciate Warren doing his best, but I don't think that's the world. I think it's just not how they operate. Like it's just not. It's just unrealistic to like how they operate. You know what I mean? Like they instigate, and then they get mad when they have when the obvious result of their actions, the consequences of those actions, turns around and hits them, and then they get really mad, and then they escalate even more. It's so stupid. I'll link you guys a video. I like Warren's videos a lot.
I agree. It's stupid. I'll find something after this. I'm assuming he's back in that corner, but that hit nowhere near where I wanted it to. There is somebody down here, though. There is. Literally camping, looking right where I'm going. God, dude. Jeez. Dude, it's Phil. It's Phil, like, of course. He crashes out every time there's 0. No, I'm not gonna answer your dumbass questions.
This is crazy. People going around using kids as activists. They're using them as props.
The difference between anti-ICE activists and ICE is getting horrifying.
The left literally stands with the people, Hamas, Muslims, who, like, all Muslims, who use their children as meat shields. They put their children in front of them so that people won't shoot. They literally use them as fucking meat shields. That's what the left does.
Finally smaller, as after they use secret encrypted chats to train, plan, and attack U.S. forces, they're now recruiting kids to walk out of classes and march on their behalf. In California, what looks to be teenagers are taking the streets. But in New York City, it looks like they're brainwashing their preschoolers.
I mean, these are little kids.
How is this not illegal?
Like, you're having little kids telling them this stuff, scaring them like this. This is fucked up, man.
Having students do political activism. Especially, you cannot be making them do it, or you cannot even be persuading them to do it. Like, these teachers need to be arrested. I don't care, like, federally they need to be. Feds need to go in, the FBI needs to go in and arrest these teachers.
So today, we decided in solidarity we would support all those who are out protesting against the violence that we see and the harm that we see happening to our friends.
See, this is one of the reasons why kids are the way they are. It's one of the reasons why college kids are the way they are. Is they get brought up and indoctrinated into this stuff from the very beginning. And then guess what? Guess what happens after they get told this constantly? Well, then they believe it. I mean, it's crazy. Think of the children. Yeah, it's grooming. It is. It is grooming. Absolutely.
Stop them. Right.
Yeah, this.
What do we want to tell people?
Arrest this woman.
And all the way back to San Francisco, they're doing the same.
Yep.
Where it appears they even escorted these kids to march out in the street.
Look at this, bro. They are bringing children out to a protest like this. Oh my God. Like, I feel like this very, very clearly has to be a line. I mean, you're clearly crossing a line by doing this. How is this legal? I don't think I don't know how it is either.
Hey everyone, I'm really excited to share this game with you. It's a strategy game inspired by Isaac Asimov's Foundation series. You get to build your fleet, explore the universe, and survive in a vast, unpredictable galaxy. We've put so much heart into it, and our goal is simple. Create a game that's fun and keeps you hooked. It's all about strategy, survival, and, of course, facing the unknown.
This is the second time I've played that map. I have no
How is this not child endangerment? I think
every
it should
single
be.
parent seeing this should immediately take their kid out of that school and sue them for endangering them.
Exactly.
As the adult to student ratio looks something like 20-1. Now in a closed classroom setting, that's perfectly fine. But
not
marching
out in the
alongside
public.
the street on behalf of a movement the kids will have absolutely zero impact over is so insanely dangerous and meaningless.
It's
I imagine that
deranged.
school loses its insurance tomorrow.
I
As
hope
best
so.
case, they capture some footage to gain clout for the adults' social media accounts. Worst case,
Yeah, they're using these kids. They're parading them around as a prop. Really, that's what they're doing.
a couple kids wander off in the
It's deranged
chaos
indeed.
and
Yeah,
get
it is.
run
It's
over.
fucked up.
And over in LA, that's exactly what these students are asking for, sprinting out into the streets to stop ICE. And
Oh
back east,
my
it's
God.
even worse,
They're in the
as
streets,
they
too. They're
straight block these icy streets. Now,
So
at
they're
least in
putting the
For every crime these students commit, the teachers need to be also need to be charged with them also for like they're in the streets. There was a person that was almost hit because the girl went out in front of the car. Her teachers need to be charged.
the children and making the kids stand.
Yeah,
in
I've
the
had some really
street?
dumb. Everyone's playing
Georgia,
because of the
when the kids tried to leave, they were marched right back into class. But in other parts of the state, they're nearly being run over. As homeschooling
Oh my God.
has never looked smarter, but even school choice is equally important. Or
top
in
of that,
some
it just
states,
shows, like,
your kid can either
they're just
be
committing
forced into a
crimes and going
classroom
crazy.
to receive an education, or be used
Just
as a
shows how
useful
stupid-
pawn for
they can't- most of
activist
these students
adults
can't
that are
even
willing
Go
to
stand in the street, Pilly.
Like,
if
look
you
at-
get hit
if you
by
look
a
at their
car,
signs,
I'll get
look at the
so many
signs they
likes
write.
on
They
Twitter.
can't spell, they can't
Sacrifice your kid for their amusement.
Oh my
I meant
God.
movement, but then again, both are applicable. As
Yep.
watching the walkout over in Stockton, California, somebody called out the school for doing this while having
0%.
0% math proficiency, which
They
is
do
actually
no
not
math.
an exaggeration.
It's literally 0%. And look at the other ones. Reading proficiency is 26. This says science proficiency is 10%. Graduation rate is 38%. Shut down the school. Oh my God. Future batteries. So true.
Third of their students graduate. Only 1/4 of them can read.
Why did-
while 0/5 of them
maybe
can
they have
understand
a-
those fractions. Meanwhile, the
Maybe they
taxes
have a-
ask for more money for education, but they're not teaching the kids math or anything really.
Yep.
Just
I don't
how
have
to
my
be an
guy
activist.
upgraded yet.
And when only
I don't know why
26%
every
of them
even
know
the
how
other
to read,
T80,
it
no,
makes
other
sense.
T80s 'cause I don't face
26% know
T80s,
how to
I
read
should
at
face
some middle
T80s.
school?
But like everything
Bro, they
shoots
gotta
fast,
shut
like
down that
reloads
school.
faster than me.
While it's so easy to get them to
terrible.
blindly run into the streets.
I
Which
understand
finally
he
brings
shot
me
first,
to
but,
why I
How's
said-
graduation rate so high with no one passing math? Everybody that went to a working class school knows this.
Yeah, it just feels
They
like
just pass
everything
you anyway.
outloads me. I would assume it's probably because I
Anti-ICE
don't like I don't
activists
have
are
the
becoming like
the
ISIS, as
true
I think
high
they're
enough.
only putting the kids out front
Yep.
because they want something to happen to them. Even though they deny it, we know these protests are
Yep.
actually riots. Local police are getting increasingly more aggressive with them, which is confirmed to be part of their plan so they
Smart.
can create flashpoint moments to rally about later. They tried to get it with that bunny ears hoax that was quickly debunked.
No,
Now
the
they
worst
got
I've had
a
lately is
second
like
idiot
teammates
that
running
might
into
lose
me
his
or
life.
LA
like
rioter
getting me
takes a
killed,
pepperball
and,
to the
like literally
someone
pushing me out and
fighting.
stuff, or
They were pregnant.
other like dumb.
Oh,
things.
they're pregnant.
Like hitting, like I go to shoot, I'm
riot
gonna make a
while
shot, and like
carrying a
it
baby.
almost like
The
gets me
Exactly.
killed.
Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And then they hit
take
me,
a
and
class
my
of
shot
high
just
schoolers
missed
to
it.
protest in the
That's my
streets.
shot.
You're a terrible person. You belong in prison, and the kids need to be taken away for their safety.
One more time.
Main reason you would take a class of preschoolers
No, I don't have
to
any
protest
8.7.
in the streets. You're a terrible person. You belong in prison, and the kids
I
need
have
to be
like
taken away for
I have
their
12
safety.
point, 10 point, 12.7,
That's-
10.0, and
See, like, are people ready? Is the American public ready to put
like I said,
all
I think
these women
maybe
in jail?
a 7.0 is my highest. Not for tanks, even.
I don't think that they really are. I don't think they're ready to put these school teachers.
I might be a little
in jail.
confused because I started playing on the console.
I think that we're getting closer to it,
Started
but
playing on
we're
console
farther
first.
away than you guys might imagine. Now, I've been
So,
ready
I
for
don't
it for a long
remember
time.
if
Those are other
that's where I
people's
got
kids.
7.0
That's so
or not.
insane. I know. And again,
Holy crap,
you
that's
should,
kinda
like, if
funny.
it was up to me, I would put all of them in jail for like over 10 years. I would. And I would say, well, that's what happened. Yeah. And
I would
don't know
arrest
why
all those.
people don't
I would
do
also
that.
arrest
Like,
those kids for
I'm
truth.
so maybe JD Vance.
I
if
was
he
almost at
runs
the
on doing
perfect
this kind
angle.
of stuff, then maybe I'll vote for him.
Okay, well, he
but
hit me
I
in the
don't know
front
if they're
plate.
ready to go in on
Get me
this.
outside.
I don't know if they're ready to actually go and push this to the limit that it needs to be at. He's soft.
I would
don't think-
arrest all those kids
I
for
think that the
truancy.
person that, I mean, maybe he will be a good, like precursor or like a good
why am I-
herald for this person.
why am I on the
but
same
I
level
don't
as
think
Tiger
that
just
that
because
person
his
is
dick
here
is
yet. I don't
annoying.
think so. I don't think that we have somebody who's ready to be harsh enough on this stuff as it should be. And devouring mothers
Yeah, I
are
would
a
arrest
blight
all
to
those kids for
society.
sure,
Well,
like,
exactly. But like,
there's another
what do you
place to
like?
get them for
You need
truancy.
to have somebody, and you need to have somebody who's ready and willing to treat these people like they deserve, like they deserve. And whenever that person shows up, that's who I'll vote for. And I'm waiting for that. I am.
That's stupid. You're never, dude. There's never going to be anyone that matches your. This whole like, I'm not going to vote for this person because he doesn't match what I want perfectly. You will never get. You're so damn picky. You will never get who you. You'll never get anyone to match what you want. Where did that come from?
Straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flexible, affordable, self-paced college-level courses
He was
help
to the
thousands
right.
of people just like you complete their degrees for only $99 a month.
That's the kind of crap I've been getting.
Unfortunately,
like,
the left
I'm just out of
is
spawn. I'm heading forward.
They'll never call out their comrades on this.
I'm just getting
As
fucking
over in
shot.
Portland, the rioters got blasted with tear gas.
Unpatched minion farm? Yep.
And some poor kid got doused with it. And even when the story got posted on
Ice
Reddit,
gas kids.
Yeah. Also, if you bring a kid to a protest, and they're basically they are riots. If you bring a kid to one of these, you should be arrested right away, and you should have your children taken away.
the over 3,000 upvotes,
You got your
the top
kid.
post
You
was
got your kid.
Stop
tear
doing
gas.
this. It was what to do when you inevitably get gassed. Once again, probing her getting sprayed wasn't an accident, but part of their plan. That they're almost hoping to happen again as human sacrifice has become a core tenet of accomplishing their agenda.
That's exactly it. They want to have these kids get hurt, so it will push their agenda. You have to keep in mind that it's in the teacher's best interest to have one of these children be hurt.
Yeah,
it's always
why
important
if a
to keep
teacher
that
takes
in
them to
mind.
one of these, they should be arrested
Police
immediately.
involvement in their injuries
how
is
can
rare.
you take
The
a
best
teacher,
thing
how
that
can a
could happen
teacher
to
take
their
them to a
movement
protest
was
or a riot? How can they take them to a riot, get them
out in Minneapolis,
resulted
in
tear
mass
gas,
balls,
and not be a crime on their part?
Back in the riots in LA in February, the schools also allowed the students to walk out. Where tragically, a stabbing occurred as one kid ended up in critical condition, all in an effort to push against Trump's deportation plan. Why wasn't this gaining national media attention?
I didn't even know about it. This is the first time hearing about this.
School district watches the
Never heard
kids
about
against Trump only for attempted murder.
Would they bring their kids to Gestapo? No, they wouldn't. I think it really reveals a lot.
getting
They want
really
to say
pissed
that
off.
ICE are like these paramilitary, militant, militia, Gestapo
I'm really getting
group. Do you
pissed
think
off.
they'd take their kids to the Gestapo? Absolutely not.
Probably
I
not the
think that,
smartest
again,
idea,
their
but at the same
actions
time,
reveal their
I'm
actual
following him,
opinions.
yet
Swept
he can
under the
see
rug.
me through
It
the
didn't
fucking.
stop a
He
single
can see me through
deportation,
the
but oh
smoke.
well. Almost 1 year to the day, let the schools try again, except this time with preschoolers. I think every adult involved in allowing this needs to be arrested by the feds. It sounds extreme.
I feel like
No,
this,
it's
there's
not
definitely some
extreme.
serious cheating
That is
going on in this
the
game.
appropriate action. It's an extreme response from an extreme action. That's a nutball behavior. Who does
But
this?
what's the alternative? Waiting patiently until a kid does pay the price for these actually evil activist
Not extreme
adults,
enough.
as if they're actually successful in getting their human sacrifice. No matter what the actual circumstances are, the left will ignore all the inconvenient information and just say,
"What the
this
fuck
is Trump's fault."
did he shoot?"
That's right. That's the reason why you have to do this stuff with absolutely.
This is the
no
bullshit I've been getting all night.
You do it with no reservation.
This
no
is the bullshit I've been getting all fucking night, man. Like,
you
I am
know, like,
just
oh, well, let's
seriously
not do it
annoyed.
too
I'm
much.
just-
No, you go as far as you possibly can. You make an example out of these people, and then everybody else will see that, and they won't do it. And I'll give you an example. You don't see too many people running away or driving away from these Minneapolis ICE guys are. I don't see that anymore. After that woman got shot for trying to drive away, I don't see a single person trying to drive away whenever police are detaining them. That went away. That's stopped.
Like the worst part is like
Because they don't want to die.
during these fucking events.
It's a cowardly approach. Well, I
Like the
want
last
them to be afraid.
3
They
weeks, like
should
the
be
last
afraid.
2 or 3 weeks before.
Everybody should be afraid.
So before
to
the
use
event
kids
started,
and march
I've
them
been
out
doing
there
pretty
like
good.
suicide
Like, I've been going
soldiers
positive,
for your
doing just
political
fine. As soon
cause.
as it comes on, it's
That's
like
the whole goal.
all the sweats come out.
Like,
Everybody with everything upgraded and like all like
What'd you think? What'd you think? Like, bro, like, what do you mean?
Their squads and everything upgraded all the way.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
got like
That's the point.
crews up to like
And
level
they want their
100,
kids to get hurt.
150,
That's
like
the goal.
max
Yeah,
crews.
it is the goal. You don't see a lot of drugs
just-
coming in by boat, do we? No, we don't. Where'd all those boats go? What's this? How much of this is follow-up from parenting at home and homework and whatnot? Oh, I have no idea. There's the video. No, I'm glad to see more people that are advocating for, you know, like what would be considered to be Old Testament solutions. I think we need a lot more of this. We definitely do. They're no better than Hamas. Well, they're doing the same thing as Hamas. So yeah, that's it.
Hey, last one down buys the Ultras. Run!
Where's Greg?
Coming!
Who needs a credit card when you got a Greg?
Tired of always buying the Ultras, Gregory. Meet me at the Blue Lift. Done. Heads up. Strap in. Sharpen your skis. Sharpen your mind. Your true opponent is yourself. Again. If you rely on sight, you're already blind. Nice. Do it for the Ultras, Greg! It's time. Ultras on Greg again. Find your inner Greg.
Bill Gates breaks his... So the Department of Justice has arrested...
yeah, they got
Kyle,
this guy.
I'm Antifa, and there's so much rage in me that I've had to record this like 15 times trying to get the message out. They fucked up, okay? Go watch my other videos. Doesn't matter if you're not here and you're not caught up. You've missed the fucking fight. But if you are, it's time to suit up. Boots on the ground. Nicollet and fucking 26th. My house is 4 blocks away. Anywhere between Franklin and Nicollet and 26th and Nicollet.
It was super
show up.
Stupid.
Ready to go. Okay? No, not talking about peaceful protests anymore. We're not talking about having polite conversations anymore. I am talking specifically to my fucking followers. This is everything I have fucking talked about, and this is exactly what I said was gonna happen.
Is that Wendy's?
It's exactly what I said was gonna fucking
No,
come.
no, it's
when we
not.
didn't fucking go and march on fucking Whipple with guns. Sorry, but welcome to America 2026, where the Second Amendment is the only thing that's gonna keep you fucking protected from literal fucking Nazi gunmen that are killing innocent people in the street with impunity. This is not a fucking joke.
It sure is. Then why am I laughing at you? If it's not a joke, then why is this so funny?
There's nothing fun to chant about it. Get your fucking guns and stop.
Damn it, I saw that guy.
Hilarious.
Goddamn campers.
So we've had, you know, a
campers.
crash out again. Let me pull up a couple other ones. There it is. Kyle Wagner has been federally charged for making threats to assault and kill ICE agents. There he is, guys. They got him.
What the fuck?
Oh, there it is again. Photo of this arrest via law enforcement source. And I also
This needs to be made. This needs to be an automatic ban.
We'll go back. We'll watch the video
like,
too.
This needs, like, seriously.
This is the funniest thing I think about this is that this guy's talking a big game.
They need to fix this shit.
He's the big
They
guy.
literally had
He's
3 people sitting behind our
George
spawn
Washington
killing us.
fighting against the British tyranny. But whenever they show up to his house,
it needs to be considered like
is he firing a gun at the federal officers?
Well, it needs to either be out of. They need to make it out of bounds. They need to make it for
against the
the opposing team. It needs to be out of bounds.
No, he's not. He's got his hands
like
behind
what they
his...
used to do. Killzone. Killzone used to have it so that there was a spawn area you could not go into. Right, and like there was a shield or something. Like you come out. Once you came out of the shield, you could be shot. But they need to fix
back
this
and
shit.
he's walking down those stairs like a good
I literally. I didn't
you know
even.
why?
I didn't even
it's
have.
because people like him
I didn't even
don't
have
actually
vulnerability.
believe the shit they're
vulnerability.
saying.
I spawned. I went forward.
So they can
I didn't
goad
even. I wasn't
somebody
even on
else
spawn.
into dying for
I didn't
their
even
cause.
spawn, and it wasn't even 5
there
seconds.
it is.
It wasn't even 5
He's
seconds.
very
It was like 3
compliant.
seconds.
That's right. And so when push
It was
comes
that bad.
to shove,
God, I hate this
and you have the chance to actually push back against the federal government that are putting you in jail, you put your hands behind your back and you say yes sir and no sir, and you do exactly what you're told because you never believed.
I don't understand how they think.
It was all a
how
lark,
like it's
and
a terrible.
thank God for
It's a
that,
non-fun game
because
mechanic.
if it
You're gonna
wasn't
get
a
more
lark,
people
you'd
to
be
quit
dead.
and leave
And that's why you're LARPing.
than play.
That's it. His cause is anarchy? Well, his cause is anarchy until the federal government shows up. And then he does exactly what they do. It also helped the Fed that he leaked his address. Yeah,
I
that
spawned.
would have taken them
I
an
drove
extra 30
forward
seconds.
like 10 feet, and then I got killed.
So this is
I
the
don't even know where
connection.
my spawn
We were
protection
told
was.
this was in connection to
It
this
was
video where
non-existent.
agitators showed up to curse at federal agents as they made this arrest. Is this him? Let me see him. Where is he? Where is he? Look how few of them there are now. Look at him. What the hell is that? What the fuck is this? Oh my God. I don't. Oh yeah, bro. Like this is it. This is where we're at, guys, right now. 8 people. Yep. The fat squad. Yep. That's the 2%. Absolutely. There's always white people. It is. Oh, look, bro. Like, look at her face. He's like trying to protect her. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Man. You know what I think is really funny? Is that if this was really a fascist government, they wouldn't be doing this. They can only do this in a government that is... Like, do you think they could do this over in fucking China? You think they could go and do this over in Saudi Arabia? They think you could do this over in Russia? No. I got a feeling they're not. They'd just kill them. Yeah, in Iran, they'd be in a body bag. Yep. They do it once. OSINT? I'll go to that in a minute. Man, look at him. Pose mad. Look at him. Look at him go, bro. Oh, God. Yeah, that's about right. You got scuffed Sam Hyde and all the other fatties behind him. Isn't that sad? Yeah. Bunch of fat Karens, I know. LARPing nerds, all white, 100%. Oh my God. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can't be here. Oh, no.
Well, it's not that bad.
You can't do that. Man, the candy man if he ate too much candy. That's true. Man. You're out there too. Yep. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my God, they're mad as hell. And you know what? Nothing's gonna change. They're gonna cry and bitch about it and get mad all they want. But it's Olympus 9? Yeah, the Olympus 9 players. Why are they spamming fuck you memes? And because they're dumb. You notice the yelling and not blocking the car anymore, though? You're right.
Fuck me.
And
where did
that's
he
what
come
happens
from?
Is that see how orderly they are? They're not getting in the officer's way. They're not doing anything wrong at all. And what do you think the odds of that are? Wow, what a big coincidence. And so, here's the 4K footage on the raid on his home. Are they going to show him?
Choose 3 weird things you can only do on Arknights, and for 1, customize your map. You can build zip lines all across the map to make your world as convenient to travel as you want.
At least I got the shot off.
All 4 characters at the same
I got
time.
one kill.
Wherever you go, your 3 teammates will always follow. They can explore chests, mine, and fight.
I should have gotten more, but
It's not needed.
Where is he? Where is Austin? They didn't even bring him out.
Dude, what is that fucking dude doing?
Yeah, they didn't even bring his ass
My
out.
teammate-
That's too bad.
my teammate-
So they rounded up old Baldy, right?
Rather
They
than
got
fucking
old Baldy
focusing on
rounded
A,
up.
where there was
And
3
here it
people
is
and he
again.
could have gotten some
Justice
kills because they were
Department
focusing
ICE
on me.
has arrested
That
the
motherfucker is a
self-identified
fucking million
anti-ICE
miles off to
terrorist
the
in
right.
Minneapolis today. Conspire and
Such a
threaten to
dumbass.
assault and kill officers, and you'll find
Like,
yourself
we
in
could have pinned
federal
him in like
custody
this
facing
if-
the full force of justice. I really mean this when I say it.
Teammates so much.
Nothing would
I'm gonna go out here in La La
galvanize
Land
voters
and do
more
nothing.
than to see this guy sent to Guantanamo Bay. Like, I dream of the day that we send these domestic terrorists.
Did they actually kill those guys or no?
Bay. I think open it back up. Open it back up. Send all the retards
That's my dead
there.
body. No,
That's how I see it.
me. That's me.
That's what we need to do. And
I mean,
send them
looks like
to
they
El
actually killed
Salvador.
somebody.
Maybe you're right. That'd be a good idea for 20 years. You got to put these people in jail for like 10, 15, 20 years. And it doesn't matter until everyone is doing this shit is in prison. Yep, that's right. You got to go all the way with these people. But I bet that after people see this happen, and, oh, is this him talking? Stop these fucking people. Sun's out, guns out. Shut the fuck up and fight back. I'm worried. You're giving them a reason to shoot on sight. Oh man, so true. How can we help? And so anyway, he did all of this. Keep this in mind. He crashed out over 600 likes. He fucked his whole life up over 600 likes. I love to see this. The smart ones stay silent. Yeah, bro, like that's it. The culling of the herd, that's what you do. Is that he branded himself in the upper chest with a symbol of international terrorist movement, Antifa. Yep, abso-fucking-lutely. And I want to see, I think that it's like ISIS for pussies. Yeah.
I didn't see where it came from.
No, I'm really happy to see this happen to somebody like this. I really am.
You.
And hopefully they go in and they continue to arrest even more of these people. Bring shame to the bald. Yeah. He's not even in jail for anything cool. Well, that's the reason why you put him in jail. And overall, I think that really, I mean, they have to go a little bit harder on these people. Because if you don't go hard on them, they think they're going to be able to go back and do it again. Oh, this is a good one.
Can we ask you a quick question? We're trying to get back undocumented people who were deported by ICE. Do you support that?
Of course I do.
Can we get your signature real quick? We're part of the Bring Them Back campaign.
Can you imagine her selling mushrooms in a swamp? I could. Easily I could. Without even a second of education. She's in the wrong place. Should have never let these people in there. Yeah, that's it. I'd buy them. Yeah, she probably makes some good mushrooms.
Specifically, Darwin.
Unfortunately, she votes like she's on.
Vasquez Ramos, who was deported in Maryland this week. And I do have to tell you, he was convicted of third-degree sex offense, but we think he just...
Look at her face.
Deserves a second chance.
Okay.
Can we get, just get your signature and... What do you think about what's going on with ICE right now?
Well, it upsets me very much. We don't look like our country anymore.
We don't look like our country.
Yeah.
If you support bringing him back to the U.S., he needs a place to stay. Could he come and stay with you?
No, I don't have any place for him to stay.
You don't?
But you have my signature.
Thank you.
These people love signing a blank check for somebody else to deal with the problems that make them feel good about themselves.
You can stay on your couch, not my couch.
See, I really am not downplaying this whenever I say that I view these people to be the absolute pinnacle threat to America. I do. I think these people are a larger threat than Russia, China, Iran, Hamas, Hezbollah, MS-13, Trinidad, Aragua, Colombia, any of this. These people are our core enemy within. This is the true enemy, right here. I don't know about that. I do. Absolutely. Because the problem is that all of those other issues become solved once you take people like this out of the voting population. Because people like her would vote to bring all of those other people that are going to ruin the country into the country. So if you don't have those people voting to let them in, all of the other problems won't exist either. You've got to find a way.
Dude, where?
I think that we need to have a voting test. We do. We need to have a voting test.
The T-34,
there needs to be
right next to me in front. The other guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like they personally choose. It's like they pick me.
Voting process.
It's like we have to shoot him. Why is it? I'm like, oh, that guy goes in front of me. He didn't get shot, so I should be safe, right?
If you're giving contradictory
That's literally what I do a whole bunch of time. I'm like, oh,
values,
that person went first. That person's ahead of me. That person goes next to me.
I know it
but
is.
I'm the one that gets fucking shot.
Like, I think that it's better to have less people voting than more people voting.
Fucking garbage.
That's it. Parkour to vote? Yeah, definitely. People have to pay to vote? Maybe you're right. Go back to the original voters. IQ test? I'd like the sound of that. And you think China...
I also think it's like they I don't know if it's what vehicles I'm driving. It's like, oh, it's a tiger.
And you have people like this.
I'm going to kill that person. Maybe it was because the other one's a T-34 and they're like, maybe I'll ricochet off that one. I don't know.
Push it to the end. No, knock it off, Trayton.
Trayton? Oh, yeah. That's a white boy name for sure. Trayton?
It is fucking infuriating. Literally went just ahead of me.
If his name is Trayton,
I'm like, I'll shoot
I might
him
have
instead.
to agree with the teacher. Bro, Trayton? Are you kidding me?
But you guys always want to push it.
Trayton,
you privileged white boys always just want to push it to the end. No, knock it off, Trayton. Knock it off.
I'll be honest, that sounds like one of those fake, made-up black names. Like Janiqua.
How can this be racist? Yeah, I wonder why. And no, it's people let this happen. They do. They let this happen. And
if back in the day, like when I was in high school, if a teacher had said white privilege or some shit like that, I would have gotten up out of the class.
It's going to keep getting worse until people develop a degree of self-respect. And hopefully it'll happen, but nowadays I become less and less likely. So this girl, y'all remember this? This is that scuffed TikTok mom from TikTok. Remember her? Here we are at my official dating profile request. She's like 40-something or whatever. And she's making videos about going out there and being the resistance and everything like that. Yes, this is a full-grown,
right, I went 2 in 1. 2 in 1. That last one does not fucking count.
And you can see it. And you've got her, Elizabeth Rose, arrested for assault ramming of a vehicle. Man, that's just too bad, huh? That is too bad. Man, I love to see this. That's right. Cat Lady Karen, she is.
How is this thing?
And good riddance, absolutely. Timu Sarah Connor. That's a good one. That is a good one. I like that one a lot. And so, yeah, there it is. Jobs ever do background checks? Has she ever fucked? Yeah, she's probably going to be fucked now because she has now she has a charge in her name. Absolutely. And so this is it. The chairman resigned? I don't know about that. I haven't seen that at all. Closer to 60 than 40? I mean, by the end of this whole thing, it will be. More arrests, too. They got even more of this. Ramming again, assault. And you can see they're finally arresting these people. And,
At you with some news that I really did not want to have to come to you with, which is I just received a call from a lawyer.
She does not look 40.
The federal government is going to charge me.
I mean, everyone's genes are different, but damn shit.
And my options were to A, turn myself in tomorrow morning, which would be the 3rd of February, or wait for...
Why do you post this shit? I committed a crime. Here, everybody.
I think I know what happens. I think I knew what happened. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that.
Them to serve a warrant and knock down my door.
Yep.
So tomorrow I'm being charged with 18-USC-111.
Yeah.
I don't know much information other than that. I have to turn myself in the morning.
Yes.
Clearly I've been crying.
Music to my ears. I love this.
Here's what I will say. I'm so incredibly grateful for the community and who have reached out.
Beautiful, isn't it? I wish she would record herself crying.
And who are trying to help get
It's too bad.
Advocacy. Help me scrub the internet.
Oh, you're going to scrub the internet. That's a great idea. You know what they call that? Scrubbing the internet? They call that spoliation of evidence. This stupid Karen doesn't even know the law. Like, you stupid bitch. You're going to go out and you're going to say, these people feel like there's no rules. They're deleting evidence. Oh my God.
Okay,
and she's out there admitting it, saying it ahead of time. Oh, wow.
I will tell you that there's going to be a different page that is active. I'm going to have to take this page private.
I bet you will.
But you can find out more information.
It's easier to see stuff.
Notoriously Lizzie.
Yeah.
There is a link in my bio to get you connected to that.
Yeah.
I have a friend that's going to be running that and updating it with information in case they do not let me out tomorrow. There's also a GoFundMe on there.
And you see that the moment that somebody like this actually gets faced with they get faced with consequences of their behavior. You know how she was talking about like being in the resistance and fighting back and, you know, being aggressive and everything. Whenever they told her that we can either come and bust down your door or you can show up at the police station, take your pick, you know what she does? She probably dresses up and she goes right down to the police station like a good little girl. That's right. Because that's what consequences are. The hammer of justice. You're goddamn right.
For my friend and...
The long dick of the law!
Receive charges. We just don't know how that's going to look moving forward. But please share it. Share this.
I appreciate them sharing this. This made my day better.
This is insane. This is absolutely insane.
Oh, it's going to get a lot worse.
I mean, there are people disappearing, there are people not being returned.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to you, right?
This feels very retaliatory.
It is.
So
It's retaliating on you for committing a crime. That's how it works.
Just share what is happening. Sorry, I don't have a lot of.
Yeah, see? Yeah, you get deflated real quick whenever you feel like you're getting charged for a federal crime. Yeah, that went down real fast. Yeah, bro, like that was... Yeah, wow. Wow, isn't it crazy? Like, look at the vibe shit.
Shot crisis mode right now.
In crisis mode, good.
Please follow that next notoriously Lizzie.
She's genuinely shocked.
They say Germans like just driving, not paying attention.
But there's also the GoFundMe, and thank you for being here with me.
Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Maybe ask you ever
Oh, they won't be. That's it. Disappearing? What is this, Harry Potter's cloak? Well, considering that's the only book that people like that read, I think it's true. Should everyone knew she was going to be charged, I take it that she was able to surrender herself today. She sure was. And then, oh, this is her. Wait a minute. Oh, this is her doing it.
Who goes for a fourth down? Is he in? Is he a touchdown?
I think I have just the thing for you guys. Everyone knows the playoffs are the most emotional time of the year, and you can get in on the action on DraftKings.
New customers bet $5, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crown is yours.
What's she doing? This stupid bitch. This stupid bitch. Uh-oh. So she driving around in her Subaru. Yep. She driving around, causing a little... causing trouble with her Subaru. Uh-huh.
Can you please just let her go?
Man.
You guys are interrogating her. Let her go.
And now she's got charged.
Let her go.
Oh no. Subaru 4-star is the final boss for Karens? Is that it? Is that like their final form? Yep.
Just go.
By the way, I actually really think that it's important that they take these people that are on social media that are like goading people into doing this, and they have a, like, they go after these people in a very public way. And they do it to them in a Old Testament fashion. Like, you know, charge them for as many crimes as possible. That way it sets an example for everybody else. And that way these people, you know, in a way, right, they want to be a martyr. Well, Jesus died on the cross to show everybody else that, hey, this is the way to do things. Well, maybe they can do the same thing. Not dying on a cross, but sitting in jail. That's it.
Get
One like equals one charge. I like the sound of that. It's a good idea. Palantir's been doing work. Yeah, we got to invest in Palantir, guys. This is big. I mean, if they keep this up, this is, yeah.
No bombs, no bombs.
Can we arrest the annoying people too? I wish.
We are on the corner of 41st and 21st.
Ah.
Yeah, call the police on the police. That always works.
As she was trying to move, they hit the back of her car. They're not pulling her out because they're claiming she ran into them. She did not. Let's be very clear.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, they got her on the ground.
I love these Karens. They're like, they hit her, even though she was doing a whole bunch of crime. Like, yeah, that's called an arrest, lady. They put their car behind her, and they rammed her. Like, it's called an arrest.
Jesus, say it again. Maybe it'll happen. It's like Beetlejuice. Yep. The irony that she says it's unlawful. Of course.
That's stupid.
She's knocked herself.
It's called boxing in a criminal.
Man, they got her up there in the fetal. Oh God.
What did she expect? Like some hero to come around the corner, you know, gonna shoot the cops?
Oh no!
Help, everybody!
Oh no! Oh, she's short. They're taking her out there like a little hobbit. She got out the Shire.
This guy's shooting.
What a useless human. I agree. Man.
Shame.
It's sad. So there it is. They rounded that bitch up and they got rid of her. Man, I am so happy to see this. I am. And now she's charged for assault. And I don't know really what kind of a charge that is, but I bet it's probably pretty serious, especially whenever it's being done against a federal officer. Hopefully they put her in jail. I want to see that happen. I think we need to put people like this in jail. We do. And Karens love LARPing. Well, that's why it's important that you arrest them and make sure they realize that it's not a joke. It's not a game. And so that's it. They're taking the hobbits. They're taking the hobbits to ICE.
The bane of my existence. I hate
They're
those
taking the
things so
hobbits to the
much.
detention center. Oh,
I think those things are stabilized, too.
Anti-ICE
I think those need to
activist
be
describes
fucking higher
roadblocks
ranked.
and traffic checkpoints they set up in Minneapolis. We are literally creating a place that we know who's coming and going in and out of our neighborhoods.
Arrest those people.
Is that right? Wow. How about that? That's crazy. What are the odds of this? What a great idea. Yeah, I mean, I really... Has somebody thought about this before? This is a really smart idea. Oh, here it is. Here's the video.
Are literally
They literally do
creating
what
a
ICE
place
does.
That we know who's coming and
And
going
Border
in and out
Patrol
of our
does.
neighborhoods.
In the middle of the road.
Literally, they're literally what they're doing, and
like
they're
The Onion or something, right?
It's like
Like
they don't
Saturday Night
understand
Live.
irony or
At
hypocrisy.
32nd and Cedar Avenue, a makeshift roadblock turned this intersection into a roundabout.
You
Cars
see 'em?
slowed as drivers noticed, some honked, others asked questions, and one man brought food for the people standing
Oh
along.
my God.
Hi, sir. Thank you so much. How did it make you feel?
I
just seeing the
would
community
have put it. I would have
checkpoint
put
in
like
your
X
neighborhood?
lax on that.
Well, you know, it felt fine. I don't have any trouble with helping out.
Wade Haynes has been standing at this corner twice
Yep.
a day for one reason.
Why?
To stand up against ICE activity and
Be a
keep
criminal.
his community safe. He chose this corner. Others chose this intersection.
It's kind of inspiring. It's like, wow, okay. You got folks out there who are kind of taking care of us, looking out for us.
But Minneapolis police stepped in, clearing the roadblock.
That's right. That's right.
And restoring flow of traffic.
Honestly, I'm kind of sad about it.
Still, residents
I bet you are.
was necessary.
We need to keep our neighbors safe, so we will be doing this again.
How is this person free? How are they not in jail? This is what's so crazy about this, is that you have people that go out and do this, and they're never suffering any consequences at all for this. And I think this is going to continue to happen. It's going to keep getting worse until people finally decide to put their foot down. And whenever they do, that is going to be a beautiful day. It will be. It is going to be a beautiful day to see this happen. And straight to the gulag, it's illegal. I know, man. I really hope that, next time we have an election, we're going to have somebody that really wants to solve this problem. I do. I don't know. I mean, J.D. Vance really got a lot of respect from me for saying "for what" whenever it was apologizing to that guy's family. Like, I could not have come up with a better response from that. That was like, bro. All right.
But
Maybe
what?
that's
You're
a
not
real
going to
one.
vote for him because
Maybe that's a real
doesn't-
one. Maybe that's somebody
like,
that's
he
going to
doesn't
go
mark 10
and
out of
do
10 on
and
your
say what
checklist?
needs to happen. But I don't know, man. These are state problems. Well, I mean, if they're happening in general, right? I mean, why are we funding a state that's not even enforcing the law? Like, that's it. Why are we giving them any money? Hopefully it's not. You ready to be right again? I hope so. And hopefully it's not the general public that puts their foot down. This will lead to nothing good. Yeah, I mean, if people run them over, I mean, that's what I would do, bro. Like, what if you just let people run them over and pardon the people that run them over? How about that?
Well, unfortunately, they would get charged in
Solve the
Minnesota,
problem really fucking
which
fast. And again, like, there are
is
a
left
lot
state,
of
they would be
creative
charged.
solutions
You
to
can't-
stuff like this.
you
There
can't
are. And
federally,
honestly,
like,
I
the
mean,
president can't
these
pardon
people are,
a state
and you got to keep in mind, these people are
I think the
violent,
president
aggressive,
should be able
and
to
they'll do this stuff to you.
pardon
They'll
any
do that.
charge. I don't
And
know why.
in Florida, you
Because
can.
that would,
Absolutely,
like, the whole
in
point of
Florida,
the
you can.
pardon is
and
to
that's
like
the
balance
thing. Is
out
anybody that
people
wants to
running
call me
amok.
crazy or say that I'm
You need to,
wrong
like-
for this, Florida,
You should
they
be able to
already agree
pardon.
with me.
Maybe he has
They
a
are,
limit
and
on
the
how many
second state that's
state
like that is
pardons he
fucking
has,
Texas.
but
That's right.
you
That's
should be
where
able
we're
to
at.
pardon.
And so that's the way it is.
Because, like, yeah.
I got some
when
ADIQ.
you
Yeah,
have
ADIQ about Nashville being without power
people
for weeks.
running
I
amok
haven't heard about that. Honestly, this is
in
the
the
first time I'm
state,
hearing about it right now.
I guess maybe there's
So,
other ways
yeah,
to
it's
deal
that
with it.
simple.
Yeah, there's
And,
other ways you can deal with
Graveyard
it,
Dead.
but at the same
Remember that?
time,
Yeah, that was a good time.
like, if he
Karen
comes,
resisting
if he
arrest
comes
with
into
her
office
car.
after people have
I
done
love
stuff,
these.
like, let's say a leftist government was in charge, and then you come into office, you should be able to help the people, like obviously, like
This was
the
actually made
Chauvin.
by a Chinese team.
Chauvin was
Wait, you don't
railroaded.
believe me?
And the jury literally said they convicted him because they were afraid for their life. Several of them did, along with the judge saying there was no venue in which he would actually get a fair trial. So yeah, like he should be able to be pardoned, which shouldn't. Yeah. How did I miss? What? Whatever. Yeah, I'm dead. I can actually smoke them out. Possibly get this guy. Nope. I should have aimed that way. I should have aimed that way first. It wasn't a terrible idea, but it just flicked down too hard.
Get out of the f***ing car! Get on your belly! Get on your... Get on your belly! Asia,
Get her! Get her!
I love it. Yes. It's amazing. I love this, bro. Wow, squealing like a wild hog.
Wow. I just caught you.
Man.
You are one sick puppy.
Yeah.
I just caught you. You were smiling, you were laughing, and you were
You
getting
got me.
pleasure out of her being tased over and over and over.
Absolutely.
Because I
Yes.
was. I was too.
Yes.
I wanted her to be tased again. People
That's right.
are unable to process their emotions.
Oh.
They never grow up in
That's
America.
right.
And so this is what you have. The pink-haired little piggy screaming on the ground, and now you're wishing.
Squealing like a hog.
It's not your fault, though. It's hers.
That's
It's her
right.
fault. Don't forget that.
One more time.
Get out of the car! Get on your belly!
Again? All right, we got to get one more again. Here we go. Keep in mind, all she had to do was follow the directions. All she had to do was do what the fuck she's supposed to do. That's all she ever had to do. That's all it was. And she didn't want to do that. Yep. Anything but comply. I love seeing this happen to these people. Isn't it beautiful? Damn. Man. Bullet her up in the truck? That's right. Oh, God, bro. Like, oink, oink. I know, man. And, wow. Stupid piggy, I know, man. Unnatural hair color. Oh yeah, she got tattoos all over herself. It's the same as usual. And it's unbelievable that these people just don't know how to act. They don't know how to act at all. Like, what the hell is wrong with them? Middle schoolers in several schools around Salt Lake City and Utah left school in the middle of the day to protest ICE. This involved them throwing things at vehicles,
balanced and
smashing
fair.
school bus windows, going
That
into busy
dude
roads, and
has
chanting
60
a bunch
millimeters
of
of armor in his
Man.
front plate. I have 190 millimeters of penetration. Look at this bullshit.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know which one it was, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Wow. They're letting these kids. So basically, what they do is the teachers go and let these kids go out and do all of this, and then there's nothing they can really do to the kids because they're children. Like, really, like, I mean, until we're ready, like,
Did I hit him in the plate, maybe?
If I saw this, I would go after the teachers that let all these kids leave school, and I would charge them for child endangerment. And every single count of a kid leaving school, I would charge them with that many counts. I would. And I would effectively ruin and end their lives. That's what I would do. And I'd televise the whole trial. I'd make sure everybody could see it. I'd give them the worst punishment possible.
I should be able to kill this thing. I should be able to.
Oh, it'd be amazing. I'd love it. And that's until people are ready to do that.
Why?
Until people are
Why
willing
did that not die?
to be that extreme, then this stuff is going to continue. Because I'm going to tell you something. If they did what I want, none of this would happen. It would not happen at all. It'll get worse too. It will. And so that's it. Probably fix the level of education these dumbass kids get. How can a teacher stop them? Well, I mean, they could call the police and say, hey, all the kids are leaving school.
Why
We
is
need
it
to help
always
you get
gotta
the
be a
kids back in
shit
there.
attack?
Do you really think the teachers didn't know this was going to happen? No,
It's not gonna
they
be
could
the
have
worst.
asked for more police officers at the school to help make sure that there's not a riot that happens at the school. They could do this many different ways, but they let it happen. They know what happened, and that's it. Please implement some of that in the EU as well. Yeah. It's not the teacher's fault. It absolutely is the teacher's fault. And also, if it's not the teacher's fault, then all the more reason to do it. Just to show that is the extent that you will go to if you let this happen. Sometimes, and this is the cute thing about it, people might not know this.
I see one.
It's one of the most effective tools is unfairness. Let me explain. Fairness can be calculated, predicted, planned for, and unfairness can't.
A 7.0 stabilized Korean vehicle, like Korean war vehicle.
It's not calculable. You can't plan for it.
Wow.
People are terrified of that. And sometimes
that's what a World War II vehicle needs to go up against.
Something stupid. You have to make sure that they're afraid of the consequences.
Retarded.
Shouldn't it be the parents' fault? Absolutely not.
That's why I'm getting. I'm like, why am I getting shot from? Like, I just spawned. I'm not even halfway to the point, and I'm already being shot a mile away.
Guardian.
Oh, because I'm facing 7.0s.
The school is responsible for the kid. That's it. So what are you talking? What about that innocent teacher? I don't think they're innocent. I don't think so at all.
The innocent teacher.
And that's why President Snow lost control in Hunger Games.
If your entire class left to go protest,
never be fair with people like this.
You're not innocent. You should be calling the police and telling the officer, I've got 20 kids that are truant right now. You need to go get them. It's called truancy. Like, if one kid isn't in class and maybe you think that they're there because, they skipped class, whatever, you don't call the cops. But if you got, like, 20 fucking students that just fucking left, but they didn't. The teacher is the one telling them to go. And sometimes the teachers are going with them. Like the little kids. Ridiculous. Innocent my ass. Like 90% of these teachers, on top of that, are leftists, anyways. Just trust them all.
For your words,
People can predict fairness. They can't predict unfairness. So they're breaking out windows too. Is that right? How would you stop a kid pushing past the teacher? I would look at what the teacher did before and after that. And also, like, then...
Yeah, if they called the police and said, hey, we got a truant student.
Like, this is what I would do. So if that's what happened and the kids are being violent towards the teachers, and there were a lot of them, what I would do is I would have the kids put names in and vote amongst themselves which one of them is getting sent to detention.
I'll take it.
And which one of them is getting suspended or expelled.
Oh, double assist. Nice.
I would have them rat each other out. And the person who gets the most votes is the one that gets expelled. Oh, yeah. I'd have them do it in school. Yep. That's right.
At 4 assists off of
do
that?
that to 3 or 4 of them?
I think maybe that was from my...
it could be used to bully kids, though. That's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah.
Maybe it was from that. The barrage.
And this is genuinely a terrible idea. Yep, that's right. And to have it be anonymous. Exactly. It would be totally anonymous. And you wouldn't be able to tell. And and also, like, maybe I would do something like, maybe I would say the first place is getting sent, and then I'd send the third place instead. You know? And I think that, again, because you have to keep in mind that, like, if you do this kind of stuff to kids, they're going to be so scared of this, they're not going to even think about fucking around. Like, this is it. It's so terrible an idea. It's good, of course. So this is how you deal with them. Like, people don't understand how to deal with a person like this. I do. I know how to deal with people like this. You treat them like animals. And if you treat them like animals, they're going to act the way animals do. If people act like an animal, you have to treat them like an animal. And the problem is that if you treat these people like people, you can't sit down and explain to a pit bull not to bite a baby. You can't do that. But you can put a chain on him and make sure he never goes anywhere near a fucking baby. You can't treat a dog like a person, and you can't treat a person who acts like an animal like a normal person. There's a different type of behavior and a different type of focus that you have. And if you understand that, it's easier to control what people do. The Goyams, exactly. My pit bull princess would never. No, guys, it's not the breed, it's the owner, for sure. Summary, they want to be treated nicely. You don't want to treat them the way they want to. They snap. Yeah, exactly. And so this is the way. This is the way that you solve problems. This is the way. And so when I see this, because we did the same thing in my school. We did. We had these same problems. They were different problems, but they were the same. This came in, which people you were talking to. I'm just saying that's how it is. That's how it works.
Trying to tell this motherfucker.
Yep. Bro.
Yeah, he did.
Look at those stupid ass kids. Oh no. Look, now they having the kids going in there breathing up all this nasty ass shit. Your ideas are kind of retarded. Just hit them every now and then. You never hit a kid. Never hit a kid. Hitting a kid shows them that violence is the solution to a disagreement. You can't show people that. You teach people that, then you're going to have a society where people try to be violent to solve problems. That's a PvP server. I don't want to live on a PvP server.
Is this all on Cali?
I don't want to see that at all.
Yeah, it probably is.
Think spanking's hitting? I sure do. I don't think you should spank your kid at all.
Fuck that.
That's a low IQ behavior.
No, it's... Oh, my God. That's such a retarded take.
If I was a kid, I'm going to be honest, I would do this too. I would immediately be going
and they
out
need a
doing
fucking
ice
spanking.
Just so I could leave class and throw rocks.
Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me.
Fuck,
what are you
I
gonna
used to do that
What are you gonna do
anyway.
to stop them?
But yeah,
Take
they got to go after
take away their video game privileges.
And it's embarrassing that they don't let that happen. And I don't know why we have such a limp dick government. I really don't.
Because you're too much of a pussy to spank
in
kids.
my opinion, like, this is just me, but like, the worse it is for them, the more I like it. Like, am I the only person that's like this?
That's why
spanking
your. That's why it's you spanking
why
kids.
does nobody else have the same feeling that I do about
there's
this?
a huge
Like, why is
difference.
anyone this shit? I hate
anyone
these
that thinks
fucking
different.
people. They're awful. They're awful. Don't you want to make life worse for them? You should. You should. These people are horrible. They're sending kids out there in the middle of the day.
Very well proven. Very well proven spanking.
They could get hurt. They could get run over. They could commit a crime. Like, they're betraying all the parents. These people are awful. Yeah, like they're terrible. But it's teachers, they like it. Exactly. Like, I don't understand why there's any sympathy for this. Literal Hamas tactics. Because you scored high on disagreeableness? I'm a very agreeable guy. I really am, actually. And they're disgusting people. I think so. I think a small degree of violence, or at least a threat of violence, would have made this a non-issue. Kids fear people, no consequences today. I don't like violence because it's not psychological. I think psychological control is much more effective. I don't like the idea of kinetic control. I find that to be just, that's what cavemen do.
Oh my God. You really are stupid. Yes, let's psychologically manipulate your child instead of, you know, a SWAT on the bottom. It's the same thing. It's like, I'm not even gonna get into it. Like, I can't.
You can do better than that. I think you can do a lot better than that. Fear is a better motivator. The feminization of society.
Yeah, let's psychologically manipulate and make your child. Sure. All right.
That's what I think. Do you have any evidence that the teachers are sending them out? Nah, it's just probably what happened. Yeah, and also, if it's not the teachers that are sending them out, it's the teachers that are letting them out. And the teachers are their guardians. Are the teachers supposed to let kids out during the middle of school and let them run around town protesting and complaining? No. No, they're not. So it doesn't matter whether the teachers, promoted it. It matters whether they let it happen. That's it. It's always the teacher's fault. Yeah, that's what it means to be a guardian of a minor, is that you're responsible for that minor. But unfortunately, they don't know that. So I think the right thing to do is to remind them. So yeah, it's really just that simple. Oh, listen to this. Get ready.
You know, 2% of the population produces 90% of the violent crime. Think of that. Think of
Maybe
that.
they should got spanked a little more.
And Washington now is a very safe place.
Yes, again. It happened again. That's right. I bet it feels good. Feels really good.
Yes, I get it all the time. I go into...
By the way, do you want to know how I arrived at the 2% number? Because I've never really explained this. It's because El Salvador did it with 1.5%, and I assumed that we had even more problems than they did, so I just rounded it up to 2%. That's the actual reason. And I saw the violent crime statistics of how many, like, what percentage of people were doing this, and I was like, okay, well, that makes sense. Because, like, this guy knows. Like, yeah, no fucking way. Yeah, exactly. Well, it makes sense. Yeah. Sure. that's how. It's called logic.
I do
yeah.
not know this map.
That's actually how I arrived at the number. Because I don't think that I ever really explained why it happened. Has Trump said the N-word yet? We're saving that. We're saving it. I mean, it is... I mean, would it be better or worse if Trump said the N-word during Black History Month? What do you guys think?
The White House and people that work in the White House come up, sir, I want to thank you so much. Young woman, man.
Yep.
They say, I walked
You better?
They walk to work.
Plus 2% school out.
Booming, restaurants are opening up. Almost going to be all closed. It would have been all closed. You couldn't even go, even if you got there, the restaurant would be robbed with people sitting there. Hold up your hands, everybody.
Yep.
Give us your
PvP
money.
server.
And then they whack people with the butt of a gun. And, Washington is a very safe city. We have almost no crime.
It's a
And
paradise.
It's a miracle, but
Wow.
it took place very quickly.
Sure did.
You know, 2%
It seems the same thing
of
again.
the population
I get killed before the other guy did.
produces
Why did I get
90%
killed? Why me? Why
of
am
the
I always
violent
killed?
crime.
Now, he did get shot
That's
first.
right.
True. But then I
That
got
is
primary.
right. And so again, like, I'm glad to see this. I am. Bukele put in charge of DOJ a couple months. Yeah, I'd love to see that,
They
man.
fucking know.
And that would be amazing. And this is also, I see they're finally cleaning this shit up, which is a great relief.
Warren's belief in the forced immigration law that Congress passed is unacceptable. It is shameful and incomprehensible to me that this unlawful and threatening behavior is being followed by
That's right.
as far as what I saw yesterday, Rollbox being set up,
I'll fix you.
You're not going to stop ICE. You want to stop
I'll fix you.
The only thing you're taking your community and not going to get take your children up and whatever.
Man.
I talked to the chief of police, and he committed to
roadblocks.
taking swift action.
He did
on
say
those
that.
illegal roadblocks. They're illegal, and we shouldn't tolerate it.
That's right. That's right.
Again, a complete drawdown is going to depend on cooperation, continued cooperation of local and state law enforcement, and the decrease of the violence, the rhetoric, and the attacks against ICE and border.
You give me an idea of where this guy is.
They really brought in the right guy.
Law enforcement personnel, ICE and
They brought in
CBP and
the
other
real
partner agencies are patriots. And they carry out their duties patriotically.
Yep, 100%. He's getting better at speaking. He is. The only man for the job? Yeah, bro. Like, he's good. He's base as fuck. He absolutely is. I'm glad to see this. And Tom says he's withdrawing troops. They won, sadly. Why they need all the troops there if they're already just turning over the prisoners? Why do we need all the troops?
Because we need to arrest people still. There's plenty of people outside.
We don't want to be over there either. Like, nobody want. Like, this is a total artificial problem. It is. It's a complete artificial problem. So, and this is it.
And law enforcement officials about increasing coordination in a lawful way between the county jails and ICE.
That's the deal. Yeah, that's the deal.
To avoid public safety threats being released back in the community.
Don't Armar just call for a war on the government?
While we had our differences, one thing was clear. We all committed to public safety for all who live in the Twin Cities. We have made significant progress under the direction of President Trump, working with state and local officials here in Minnesota.
Yep.
And I expect that to increase in the coming weeks. We continue to have discussions. I'll have discussions this afternoon. We currently have an unprecedented number of counties communicating with us now.
Man.
And allowing ICE to take custody of illegal aliens before they hit the streets.
See that?
Unprecedented cooperation.
Wow.
And I'll say it again. This is efficient. It requires only 1 or 2 officers.
I go closer. Nobody there. Nobody there.
Rather than 8 or 10 officers
firing at
going
somebody.
into the community and arresting that public
Makes
safety
it
threat.
easier for everybody.
This frees up more officers to arrest or remove criminal aliens.
Yep.
More officers taking custody of criminal aliens directly from the jails.
That's right.
Means less officers on the street doing criminal operations. This is smart law enforcement, not less law enforcement.
That's always what people
It's
want.
safer
That's
for
what
the
they
community,
have everywhere anyway.
safer for the officers, and safer for the alien.
That's true,
This
too.
coordination also makes it far more safe.
I don't care about safer for the alien.
For the Twin Cities.
Man, I'm glad to see this. I really am. Like, this has been a huge, long time coming. Wants to keep him in the jail? Yeah, crime rate's plummeting alongside rent because of the deportations? Yeah, of course, right? And it's just really good to see this. I'm happy to see that, you know, did he just admit they're doing criminal operations? Who? I mean, like the officers? I mean, I don't think so. And then this guy, bro, Congressman Brandon Gill from motherfucking Texas. I just introduced a bill to ban immigration from Somalia. The sole aim of our immigration system is to benefit American citizens, not transform our communities by importing corrupt, failed societies. Oh my God. Oh shit. Someone goes and says, "Let's go, Brandon." I'm so happy to see this. I've been waiting on this for a while. This is amazing. So the Department of Justice's silence on the latest release of the Epstein files. This is from today.
Every minute I spent with him, I regret and I apologize that I did that.
Part of that issue of trust.
You should be in jail, Bill Gates.
To Jeffrey Epstein. I want to know what your relationship with him is.
Yeah, I met Jeffrey in 2011. So over a period of 3 years, I had a number of dinners with him.
Yeah.
The focus was always.
So what about like the Russian hookers?
He knew a lot of very rich people, and he was saying, he could get them to give money to global health. You know, in retrospect, that was a dead end, and I've said many times, but I'll say again, I was foolish to spend time with him. I was one of many people who regret ever knowing him.
Right.
You've no doubt seen the allegations, including some of them in the last 24 to 48 hours. Are they true?
No, apparently Jeffrey wrote an email to himself. That email was never sent. The email is, false. So I don't know what his thinking was there. You know, was he trying to attack me in some way? But
so let me get this straight. Jeffrey Epstein wrote an email to himself because he knew that after he was killed, that the main thing that he wanted the public to know is that you were sleeping with Russian hookers and you wanted to give your wife a antibiotic so she wouldn't know that you transmitted an STD that you got from Russian hookers to her. And he knew this almost 10 years before he died. And he did this to frame you specifically, to embarrass you for... Just listen, man. I've seen a lot of girls in Russia. They're fucking hot. Like, I get it, man. I do. Like, I think everybody... Like, you guys get it. Like, it makes sense. So, like, really, just come out and say it, bro. Like, it's fine.
But, you know, it just reminds me...
Yeah.
You know, every minute I spent with him, I regret and I, apologize that I did that.
The problem is some of the things that he has sent, some of the information about other people that has come up in those files has been true. Why would he...
The problem is that the other stuff was true. Why is the stuff about you not true? What a great question. What an amazing question.
Do this and say this about you, do you think?
Yeah. How would he do this?
You know, it's factually true that I was only at dinners. You know, I never went to the island. I never met any women.
He never went to the island. He never met any women. Well, if you didn't meet any women, why is there a photo of you next to a woman? With her face blacked out.
Okay.
Because that's confusing to me. I mean, maybe he was never introduced to her. It was just a random person, right? I mean, that seems very odd. I don't know what this is.
And so, the more that comes out, the more clear it'll be that although the time was a mistake, it had nothing to do with that kind of behavior.
Is it frustrating to you, given what you've said, that this is now happening?
Not really. I mean, people should, hold people who are successful to a very high bar. And so, it's as these documents come out, they're going to be closely scrutinized.
To be honest, that's a very good answer.
Jail. Jail.
Man, another Microsoft pro...
That's a good...
Oh, God. Oh, boy. Wow. How about that? Cooked? Yeah, I guess so. Alex Jones told Rogan about Epstein 10 years ago? Wait, what?
We all know about Jerry Epstein, okay? And
I don't know about Jerry Epstein.
That was the Lolita Express. Just Google that. And
what is that?
Bill Clinton was like on 20 flights versus the 7.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
to this pedophile island that has a
yeah.
temple in it. And then he was also flying to this Middle Eastern country with this sheik that's an admitted pedophile with multi-million-dollar checks and Bill Clinton on the plane. And Bill Clinton's a known sexual predator. Okay, so all this stuff's going on, and so they start bringing up lawsuits against Donald Trump with Jane Doe, claiming he'd been with Epstein, even though there's no proof in the law, because they make you log even on private jets. None of it was ever true. He'd been at a few...
Here it is. How progressive guru John Podesta is in household name as world-class underage sex slave op, cover-upper, defending unspeakable dregs escapes me.
This is 2011.
On, did John Podesta imagine his baby MMFA, I don't know what that is, would be covering up for underage sex ops and hate crimes against blacks?
What the fuck?
I don't know what that means.
So Alex was on this 10 years ago.
Jamie. Media matters.
Isn't that Soros?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Soros. But also, guess who owns the pizza place?
Who?
Where all this went on? It's Media Matters head guy, David Brock's boyfriend. And that is where they have major Democratic Party fundraisers. And then they had rock bands there that gave live spoken word dissertations of the love of children.
What?
How did he know, bro? What?
About how much they love children.
Have you seen this?
Yeah, I don't even really want to repeat what they really pull it up.
How the fuck?
There's a video of them saying that.
Yeah,
in
this,
the
is this is a common ping pong.
How did wait? He predicted 9/11.
It's a very, very bizarre subject. But why is this like so?
So this is episode 9/11 with Alex Jones. Okay, so when did episode 9/11 Joe Rogan with Alex Jones?
Just put another one in the cookie
out?
jar.
When did it come out?
Another dollar in the cookie jar, man. Alex Jones, $7 billion.
2017. 2 years
Be able to
before
pay off his
Epstein
lawsuit.
died.
That's right.
Okay,
to this
now I
pedophile
know what you're
island that has
talking
a
about.
temple in it. And then he was also flying to this Middle Eastern country with this sheik that's an admitted pedophile with multi-million-dollar checks and Bill Clinton on the plane.
Oh my God. I mean, this is man, how about that, huh? How did he know? Well, how does he know all this? Do you want to know the real reason why? It's because the information has always been out there. It has been. Like, I remember my mom was telling me about the Taliban before 9/11 happened. I remember this is like kind of like an almost core memory for me, is that I was sitting next to her, or like, I was sitting in a chair, and like, she was showing me like, this is what they do, and they have like a Toyota, like this is like, because my mom had a Toyota truck that said Toyota on the back and everything, like growing up, and she's like, see, this is like our car, but they have a machine gun in the back, and like, I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was in 2000, and she was like, yeah, they oppress women, and they don't let them vote. I'm like, wow, that's crazy, like, what the fuck? And like, that was it. And then like a year later, 9/11 happened. That's what it was. 9/11 was not the Taliban. Well, I didn't say it was, but what I was saying is that a lot of this information, like Bin Laden and all of this, like, it was all out there at the time. And then also, like, there are people that are involved in, like, the inside that know what's going on, and then they leak stuff to people like Alex Jones. They do. Now, the problem is that you have a lot of false positives. So you have something get leaked to them, it turns out that it isn't true, and, well, now you look like a jackass. But in a general sense, I think that's what happens. Anyway, so Alex Jones was onto this because a lot of people knew about it. I mean, really, I mean, it was out in the open. And I think that's the other thing. I mean, they're out there talking about cheese pizza at the fucking Oscars. So it's really not like this is some kind of massive secret that nobody was allowed to speak of. It was very out in the open, and a lot of people were discussing it. This goes far beyond what many imagine. So we've got this right here, okay? Where is this? And you've got one more.
Got it.
Oh my God.
Don't show me the kids.
Oh my God. What the fuck is that? It's not bad. It's weird, but it's not bad. What is this? Is it a baby? I mean, it could be. Look how small it is. I mean, this is straight out of Volcano Manor in Elden Ring. Oh my God. A new open source tool, Epstein, called Epstein plus LinkedIn, lets you check if any of your LinkedIn connections appear in the publicly released Jeffrey Epstein court documents. Oh, that's really useful. Thank God for that. Prince Andrew and the Epstein scandal. This came out 6 years ago. Uh-oh.
July of this year, Epstein was arrested on charges of sex trafficking and abusing dozens of underage girls. One of Epstein's accusers, Virginia Roberts, has made allegations against you. She says she met you in 2001. She says she dined with you, danced with you at Tramp nightclub in London. She went on to have
What nightclub?
sex with you in a house in Belgravia belonging to Ghislaine Maxwell, your friend. Your response?
I have no recollection of ever meeting this lady.
He doesn't remember her at all.
None whatsoever.
You don't remember meeting her?
No.
She says she met you in 2001. She dined with you.
She danced with you. You bought her drinks. You were in Tramp nightclub in London. And she went on to have sex with you in a house in Belgravia belonging to Ghislaine Maxwell.
Didn't happen.
Do you remember her?
Well, I mean, I don't remember it versus it didn't happen. These are two very different things. One of them is like, I don't know, maybe it did, maybe it didn't. The other one is, oh, well,
all right,
it didn't happen, certainly.
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting her.
He doesn't know.
I'm almost, in fact, I'm convinced that I was never in Tramps with her. There are a number of things that are wrong with that story. Mm-hmm. One of which is that I don't know where the bar is in Tramps. I don't drink. I don't think I've ever bought a drink in Tramps whenever I was there.
Do you remember dancing at Tramp?
No. That couldn't have happened because the date that was being suggested, I was at home with the children.
You know that you were at home with the children. Was it a memorable night?
On that particular day...
I thought he said he didn't remember it.
That we now understand is the date, which is the 10th of March. I was at home. I was with the children. I'd taken Beatrice to a Pizza Express in Woking for a party at a...
For what?
A Pizza Express.
Pizza. No, hey, get your paws off my chair. Paws off my chair, mister.
It probably doesn't mean a lot, right? But it's just,
we're gonna be
what are the odds,
this,
right?
okay? Go lay down.
What are the
odds?
odds?
Lay down. No.
In Woking for a party.
I mean, it's crazy.
I suppose sort of 4 or 5 in the afternoon. And then, because the Duchess was away, we have a simple rule in the family that when one's away, the other one's there. I was on terminal leave at the time from the Royal Navy, so therefore I was at home.
Why would you remember that so specifically? Why would you remember a Pizza Express?
Good question.
Because going to Pizza Express in Tokyo is an unusual thing for me to do.
I didn't hear what he said. Something about something for him to do. Oh, what?
Really?
Bullshit.
Is that right?
I've never been. I've only been to Woking a couple of times, and I remember it weirdly distinctly. But as soon as somebody reminded me of it, I went,
outside of the house, I think.
And I have no recollection of ever meeting or being in the company or the presence.
So you're absolutely sure that you're at home on the 10th of March?
Yeah.
She was very specific about that night. She described dancing with you and you profusely sweating, and that she went on to have bath, possibly.
There's a slight problem with Switzerland. Because I have a peculiar tradition, which is that I don't sweat.
No!
I didn't sweat at the time, and that was... Oh, was she? Yes. I didn't sweat at the time because I had suffered what I would describe as an overdose of adrenaline in the Falklands War when I was shot at, and I simply it was almost impossible for me to sweat, and it's only because I have done a number of things in the recent past that I'm starting to be able to do that again. So I'm afraid to say that there's a medical...
I don't know.
Hey, save me. Hey, teammates working together. Woo!
Is it possible that you met Virginia Roberts, dined with her,
I'm definitely playing
danced with her in Tramp, had sex with her, on a...
Up-tiered.
Bro.
Higher. Up-tiered vehicle. There's a guy over here.
Look at him go! No. Surely he doesn't do it. Not really.
Gotta love when they revenge kill you.
It's not because I got shot at.
That's exactly what happened. That I killed that guy and came back in another Russian airplane. This way something has to be done about, like, either the points have got to cost more, or like you shouldn't be able to just cap a point, die, and then spawn. You know? Revenge killing in an airplane should just be harder to do. At the very least, like, killing an airplane should definitely earn you fewer spawn points. I don't care, like, they can reward you with research points and silver lions, but it should definitely give you less spawn points.
Alright.
That's just a thing on the wall.
I'm back. Relax. Calm down. We're good. He been shot, blown up? I don't know about being blown up. I don't know about that. I never heard about that at all.
One got destroyed near sea.
Danced with her in tramp.
So he didn't even know.
Sex with her on another date.
Wow.
Do you remember
convenient.
meeting her at all? Do you know you didn't meet her, or do you just not remember?
No,
meeting her?
I don't know if I've met her, but no, I have no recollection of it.
Because she.
Wow, he's got no idea. That's convenient. But like, there he is.
Really?
There he is crawling around, though, right? Because like, I mean, there he is in the Epstein. That's him, right? Because like, that's you.
He thought he was.
So like, I mean, how does something like this happen? It's always a coincidence. Nobody understands it.
Got a drive shaft.
Yeah, like, wow, it's AI. Everything is AI. That's right, yeah. Everything that makes him look bad is AI. Makes perfect sense. Pull up a photo of him sweating. Yeah, and he, I don't know if he looks kind of sweaty on that, but I'm not sure about it. And then, oh, here it is.
What were your thoughts about the Epstein files and 3 million pages being released, and you know now we're hearing that Bill and Hillary
So I just gotta
Clinton
not hit that
have both agreed
freaking
to testify,
square. If I hit that, don't hit that
in
square.
the House ahead,
most
you know,
likely I'm gonna
ahead
kill
of the contempt of
that
Congress.
square's got more armor.
What are your
for
thoughts
some
about
reason.
that?
The door.
Well, I mean, this is certainly something we were talking in my meeting today about what I'm going to talk about on the show Friday, because it's just too interesting, and also, you know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but where does QAnon go for the apology? You know, I mean, QAnon, which believed in lots of really ridiculous things, like, you know, Democrats baby, but they were kind of harping a lot.
What's ridiculous about the Democrats eating babies? The only thing that's ridiculous about it is that it was Republicans that were eating babies too. It seemed like everybody was eating babies.
How many Republicans have been? I mean, the only one that I know of is Bush.
Ring, and I mean,
right? Is there any like?
I did too. After the Epstein
like, I would like evidence on everybody, of course. But I think Bush is.
Well, you know,
like, where are the other names?
There was some smoke there.
Like
well,
most
all that's come out in the last couple.
Is it
of
like
weeks,
95% Democrats and
It doesn't
leftists?
look like anybody.
All the big
who was
names are leftists.
At all
outside of like
able to
Bush.
get in touch with Jeffrey Epstein. He was.
Remember, I think.
He was.
I don't know if the Bush one is one of. I don't know if it's one of the tip hotline ones
and the arrogance also
if it's one of the
thinking they could just use their real name in an email,
the Survivor people,
which they did, and
So,
didn't
I don't
try
know.
to like couch it in. You know, when I used
wait a minute. They got away with it. Nobody's been arrested. They were right. Think about that.
I just had enough time to line that baby
been
up.
exposed. Not a single arrest has happened.
to get pot before it was legal. It was like, I'd like 2 shirts, please, you know, and no seeds in the shirts that are stuck. You know, you have to sort of codify it. No, they're just openly talking in emails about this sort of, you know,
terrible
sexual perversion, and that they were all doing, and lots of people who you didn't think, you know, or I never imagined were.
Stephen Hawking was the dark horse. He was going over to that island, turning into Optimus Prime. Wow. Didn't expect that at all.
Doing it. I see these names come up. So, you know, I mean, QAnon yes, a lot of crazy there, but you know what?
Get me out.
You weren't totally wrong about that, guys.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, right? Is like whenever I hear somebody who's crazy that accidentally was right about something, and then it happens 2 or 3 times, I stop believing that it was an accident. You know, like, isn't that weird? Eating babies probably kept Hawking alive.
Oh, damn it.
So you're saying that the reason why Stephen Hawking lived so long with ALS is because he was eating babies to prolong his life?
No! I was robbed of a kill. And because of it, like, if I just left him alone, I would have focused over, like, I would have focused over to the right and probably had that lined up, but...
Wow. Yeah.
Damn.
Wow. That's crazy. So a video is just posted from the Epstein files showing a large system of underground tunnels.
Is this on his island, or where is this?
Man, tunnels, huh? Here's more footage in the tunnels.
Where?
What the fuck? This is in Jeffrey Epstein's tunnels?
Where are the tunnels? Are they on the island?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Videos of a mattress being pulled out of the wall exist on YouTube. Yeah, but they said it was to support the wall. I mean, it's hard really to know. Jeffrey Epstein was an early backer of Coinbase? Oh my god.
No.
Dude. Wow. I don't even know what to say. This is just fucking ridiculous. Academic moralist Noam Chomsky told Epstein that he was fantasizing about the Caribbean island. I bet he was. Yep, academic moralist. Again, all of these people, it is so much more common than you would imagine. It is extremely common. Those pancakes? No, I'm telling you guys, like there are a lot of people that are into this kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't think people understand how common it really is. It is crazy popular. People are going apeshit about this stuff. Thank you. And scroll up and listen to woman. Well, this one here. Well, I'll get to that later on. But this is yeah.
We went positive.
We
got some kills. Unfortunately, we had some teammates helping us out in the beginning, but unfortunately our teams got way overwhelmed.
Wow.
Thankfully, like we didn't suck, but the rest of our team.
Man.
All right.
J'aurais jamais cru que ce jeu verrait le jour. Et en plus, c'est une équipe chinoise qui l'a réalisé.
Okay. This will be the end for the night. Obviously, I'll probably be on tomorrow. If I finish it up on stream, I'll be on. Oh, what the heck is going on? On tomorrow. Hopefully, things go better tomorrow. Tonight was just terrible. Utterly terrible. We had at least a couple good games here at the end. Maybe we should play more in the middle of the night. During the day, man, the sweats are on hard. Man, we still don't have that, like, we still don't have that Panther. Oh, we did. We got the Panther A, but we were working on the Panther G. That's almost done. Just need to level up. Get enough money, I could just switch this out to a lower rank vehicle. I wanted this one. No, I wanted this one out. But this one's closer. How do I get this one? What is my lowest? I need to rank up some points with German vehicles, and then I can. Dude, I didn't do anything. I didn't get the dailies done at all. What the fuck? Any light or medium? Destroy a player. Did they just reset? Destroy player vehicle using... Okay, did they reset like 2 hours ago or something? Destroy player vehicle using a light or medium tank. All I use are... Okay, maybe not. Heavy. Okay, I don't know when it switched. Because, like, I got plenty of medium tanks in my lineup. Like, Panthers. This is a medium tank. Like, I got plenty of medium tanks, so... That's weird. Like, I know I use heavies, but I got plenty of lights and mediums. Weird. So it must have just reset not too long ago. Because, yeah, it's... I think you get 22 hour. It's 22 hours. So, yeah, it was about an hour ago. It reset. All right. That was making me think like we didn't do anything. All right. But, yeah, I should be on tomorrow. Just depends. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, thanks for everybody for watching. Of course, hop in the Discord, link in the description if you want to get notifications. Of course, anyone that wants to play with me, feel free to. I'm mainly low rank stuff now, of course, but I do have a couple higher rank vehicles, both air, and I got 10.0 and 12.0 vehicles. So, but if anyone wants help playing together or whatever, I'm not this terrible all the time, to be honest. But also, like I'm a lot better teamed up too. So I'll play teamed up and work together and do teamwork and stuff like that. So if anyone wants to play together, I'm fine with that too, and need help grinding stuff out, try and get points faster. You also get more. I don't know if you get score points. I don't know if you get score points. I know you can get, like, if you team up and work together, you can get like more rewards and stuff faster, obviously, but I don't know if that helps you with score points or not. The mission points, which is what you need for the thing. But yeah, once this is over with, like I said, I'll be playing some Resident Evil Village. I want to continue playing that, so, and I'll continue to be playing this, but I'll be playing some single player stuff with it as well. So I will see you guys later. You guys have a good one. Bye bye.